one can hear because I'm not on the mic.
I am now on the mic.
You are.
Hello. Here I am.
Well, I don't like that you're
Rock
whispering
you
in the
like
mic.
a hurricane.
I like the sound, and then you're going, here I am. Why do you go caught on camera? What does that even mean? He thinks he's just so funny over there.
You think he's the master of riddles?
Fucking hoot.
You're a fucking hoot.
Alright, get this.
Horton here's a hoot.
Get this ready. I haven't changed the thunder.
Hey, Baby Yoda in here.
I sure brought my stuffy. It's better than that.
I've been on a Disney movie, like, just binge ever since I went to go see my niece and nephew, because that's all they were watching. Oh man, watching, like, A Bug's Life. I haven't seen that since I was so young. I remember, like, every single scene, but, like, not really what they said or, like, the purpose for their...
The meaning behind
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Same thing with, like, Toy Story 1. I feel like I haven't seen that movie in so long. We were watching that last night. It's so good. Holy crap. Like, when all the new toys are coming and everyone's freaking out. I feel like as a kid I didn't really understand why they were freaking out, but I was like, this is scary.
Have you got to Toy Story 4 yet?
No, I've never seen it, so I'm gonna lead up to it. So when we were there, my niece's, like, favorite movie is Toy Story 2 because of Jessie. So we just watched that one. And I was like, man, we should watch these.
Oh, the fucking camera's over there. Oh,
Fucking
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna have it all so the camera could see it all.
Do you know if the camera can see it? You don't even know.
No, I thought the camera was there for some fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go in the very soon here. We're going to be going live. Well, we're live, but we're going to do intros, everything like that. We had some technical difficulties because, as you can see, we haven't done this cast in Guns Akimbo.
Prime. I didn't know Guns Akimbo was on Prime.
Carl Ritchie, look at those golden locks. Yes, you can get rid of those for after. What is that movie after? Is that? Oh no, that's not the After We Collide movie that we saw the preview in the theater where these young teens are just
God.
That is
effing.
a 5.3 out of 10 movie right there.
Yeah. But yes, we're about to start it in a second here. We haven't done a cast. It's been a few weeks. I'm going to try and watch that again, see if I like it anymore. But it's been a few weeks. So to set it up, did you see this movie?
No.
Oh. So you don't know.
I heard Taylor's terrible review of it though.
Oh yeah. Wow, they have so much on. They have so much on Prime right now. Oh my God.
Gemini Man.
Oh, is the
nobody
Mummy
see that?
on Prime?
Yeah.
Oh,
because
nice.
that's our Patreon Halloween watch along.
Oh,
so
I'm so excited. For
every
that.
year we're gonna watch a Mummy. Okay, the thumbnails updated, everything like that. So,
Quick question: is this War of the Worlds like based on that original storyline, just a show, a series?
At least
Do you
it's
know?
Shill.
maybe
It's
Shill.
a fucking shill.
Spielberg Shield. Let's see. Your account is at greater risk. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. All right,
It's because our password's password. Is that why?
It's GV password. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're good to go now.
I know this question's been asked before, but why do you guys have separate?
It's
Disney
weird.
Plus
It's weird
accounts?
stuff.
Because I have my own things. Like it
They're
base-
bound for divorce after they get married.
I like how it analyzes my search pattern and gives me my own recommendations for content and stuff. Because Madison will
There's
like
not
stuff.
much on Disney Plus though. I feel like it's all.
I don't know.
There's
Plus,
tons on Disney Plus. What are you
Plus,
talking
I need
about?
my own icon to be displayed. I don't need her icon to be displayed on my
Fair
account.
enough.
That's the big
I'm
kicker.
sorry I asked.
Okay.
The people want to know.
How is Faults in Our Stars a Disney movie?
It's not. They
It's a
just
Fox
acquired it.
movie. Yeah.
Hmm.
It makes sense. It's like a young love sort of movie, right?
Young Love. Oh, just shouting out. Hunt for the Abominable Snowman is a great documentary on Disney Plus. I highly recommend it.
Does it talk about female Yetis?
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
New season streaming.
Yeah.
Right now.
October 30th. That's why we're here. I gotta figure out why I'm so loud. Hello. I think it was just we talked at the same time. All right. What are you putting on right now?
Mandalorian.
Okay. I thought you were putting on the preview.
This
for
fucking
I
guy.
thought you were putting on the preview for season 2, and I was like, we don't
Sorry.
need that. I guess I better
Okay,
hit
Ultra.
record. That'd be a good idea.
When I was like calculating the run times for all the episodes, it says season 2, episode 1 is 31 minutes long. It seems.
Season
short.
2, episode 1?
Yeah. Did I sound way quieter than David?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I don't want to have to yell.
Right now.
That's why we're here. I gotta figure out why I'm
guy. Taylor's gain is so high.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. I'm just waiting to hear you talk.
When I was like calculating the runtimes for all the episodes, it says.
Is your mic on?
Yep.
Okay.
Every time I use these mics, because I'm pretty sure it's happened one time where I talked and it just wasn't on.
And what are you?
I hold my thumb.
Oh, because I think I was turning up the wrong gain. I think I turned. Yeah. I
Zoinks. Here I am.
But even then, you're pretty quiet. Look at that.
Look at that. Would you look at that?
There we go.
Now I'm just touch it. Just feel it.
Okay, so I think we're good. Okay, so hello, I'm Travis Snell. We're doing one last test. Everything's gonna be edited out of this. Hello, I'm Travis Snell.
Testes, testes. 1, 2, 3.
I'm Taylor.
Okay. That was creepy as fuck. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Mandalorian Season 1 watch along. This is going to be different for wherever you are, because if you're watching this on YouTube with us right now, we're watching the entire thing start to finish. If you're on the podcast feed, this will be broken up into episodes, so it's like a commentary track. We'll go up Chapter 1 to Chapter 8. You'll get them throughout the weeks. They should be all on Patreon by the time this releases to the first episode, so if you want to just get them all in one fell swoop, go over to Patreon. I am the child, Travis Snell.
Oh, I am the young lad, Kirkland Patzer.
I am the heavy infantry Mandalorian.
All right.
You didn't even say your name.
Taylor Field.
Yeah, a little anticlimactic. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we're here. We're watching this in honor of Mandalorian Season 2, which we'll be doing a bunch of coverage for. Like I just plugged the Patreon. Go over there. You got exclusive episodes, early episodes. You can watch a movie with us. You can guest review a movie. You can join the After 9 cast. There's just tons of stuff. 4 phases over there, 4 tiers, so go check that all out. The biggest thing, which I'm going to talk about in a second, is our Extra Life charity stream. But Taylor, where can they find us on the interwebs?
Ladies and gentlemen, you can find us with your internet connection at our home base, geekverse.ca. You can find us on social media, Geekverse, in the search bar on Facebook. You can find us at Geekverse Cast on Twitter, and so many other sites. Really, just pop us into the Google, and you're going to find so much of us.
So Extra Life, November 7th, this is happening. Our goal is $1,500. Last year we were $234 away, and I've said that this week I can finally start announcing some things, and I want to announce something, but I have to know if it's accepted. So what this is I got an email from Taylor's lawyer the other day saying that, so for the stream, it's going to be Taylor and Kirkland versus Tyler Saris and a partner of his choosing. Tyler Briggs might not make it, so he can pick a partner as replacement for a title shot. But I got some email from Taylor's lawyer saying that because Kirkland had left him in the match, we had a match, I beat Taylor. Taylor, I don't think Taylor said any of this to Kirkland. He feels that he was abandoned in this match, and he said, the lawyer has said that before they can partner together, Taylor feels he needs one more match, one more battle with Kirkland Patzer. So, Kirkland, I'm here to ask you, will you accept an Iron Man Call of Duty match? And for people that don't know, what's going to happen is they're going to sit down, if Kirkland Patzer accepts this, and play for a straight hour. Whoever gets the most kills in that hour wins. They're both allowed one break, 1 2-minute break if they need to rest the fingers, take a glass of water. They both get a timeout, but after that, it's a full-on hour. So, Taylor, can you just explain your thoughts? You said your lawyer said you felt a little abandoned by Taylor, because Kirkland, who said it was going to be a fair ref, wasn't. He started beating me up, but then when my brother showed up, he kind of left you high and dry, and obviously you've been suffering from a lot of injuries since then. So you want to explain yourself before you hit this watch along? Look at him. He's replaying the events in his head.
It's stressful.
Brain damage.
Why Call of Duty? Why Call of Duty?
Well, because we have a history of Call of Duty.
Yeah,
I mean, it only makes sense. I mean, every game has always been off by one freaking kill. So I think Call of Duty's in order. And
you think so? You physically couldn't team with them until you have this match, like settle your differences, is what your lawyer has told me.
yeah, the lawyer heard me as I was speaking to him, and yeah,
lawyer.
I had to put some implications out there and just some statements, and the lawyer took it, wrote it down on a paper, and went to a judge, and the judge stamped that fucking thing. And
I know how he
it's
stamped
approved.
it. Kirkland hasn't agreed yet. That's kind of tough.
Well, he stamped it for it to be issued to Kirkland to approve. So it's only like halfway.
Is your lawyer Ruben?
No, Ruben has his own lawyer that he gave to me to use, and I don't trust him very much, but he's doing a good job. So
Kirkland, is this a surprise to you that you thought you guys were gonna have your team title rematch? Maybe get your team titles, but Taylor here wants to have you.
This is a big
wants to fight you in a
surprise.
match
This is a big
before.
surprise. I'm a little put off that you thought you had to, bring in a legal team. I thought we could.
Always with Taylor.
I thought we could at least settle this like gentlemen. I always thought that you and I were like PB and jelly, but apparently we're like peanut butter and black tar.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
But you know how I feel about COD. I'm always gonna say yes, and I can.
Long. Are you ready for that? A whole hour. Sit down.
Yeah.
Only 2-minute breaks.
I'll need some smelling salts to keep me in the game. I'm usually more of a sprinter than a long distance runner. Shouts out my past relationships, and yeah. But I'm always down for some Call of Duty, whether it's an hour, whether it's 2 hours, whether it's 10 minutes. I think I'll wipe the floor with him and
He wishes.
complete the trifecta.
He wishes. Well, yeah, this is the trilogy. We'll get more into it weeks to come. But, yeah, so there you go. Officially, November 7th, our first matchup. It's going to be Taylor Field versus Kirkland Patzer in an Iron Man Call of Duty match. And if they survive, they get a team title shot later on in the evening if they don't tear each other apart. And are you guys scared if it's not Briggs? Who do you think Sirius could have lined up? Because he says he has somebody if Briggs can't make it. Are you guys scared?
I bet it's Connor.
If it's Connor, I'm not scared.
He will be appearing on the stream, so.
I have no words. Hopefully we both survive this COD match. I feel like it's a daunting task
They're
to
both
have to take
flustered.
on a team match after an hour-long COD game.
There'll be breaks. There'll be a
Okay.
resting period.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
the chairman makes
then
sure.
no, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for anything too.
Taylor's he's just so bitter over there. But that's November 7th. So go donate, share, everything like that. It's all towards BC Children's Hospital. Tax deductible, so it's for a good cause. And join us. We're going to have tons of fun. It's 24 hours, and we got more announcements coming. Let's start this. Taylor, hit that play button. We are about to watch episode 1. This one's just called episode 1, right? The other ones have
It's called
names.
The Mandalorian.
They
Chapter
retitled
1.
that later on. I thought it was just chapter 1, but yeah, chapter 1, The Mandalorian. We're watching that right now.
39 minutes.
They were hiding the title due to spoilers.
Yeah.
They didn't want people to know what a Mandalorian would be in the first episode.
You got subtitles on there, Taylor? 'Cause
Why?
Subtitles are a
Did
game
you say
changer.
why?
I'm just kidding.
How many? He didn't. No. He said why, but he's not kidding because they weren't on. So luckily with
The
these
Deutsch.
mics you can be louder and it won't pick.
Why
it up.
Espanol?
And some Polski.
Why? Why would you do this?
How are we supposed to watch this in Polski? What is Polski?
Thanks.
Polish.
Okay, I got there. I said it before you did.
That's also a guess, by the way.
Me too.
Not
Me
100%.
too.
Oh, what a beautiful shot.
So Kirkland, have you? Because I know you're a big notorious watch one thing once and then you're kind of move on with your life.
Yes,
Have you watched any Mandalorian?
I
season
have.
One again? Okay.
I've seen, I think, the first 3 or 4 episodes again, just because Shay was watching it. Never finished it, but we were watching it. Or she was watching it. I was watching it with her. But no, I have not seen the latter half.
He's got credits.
He's young. The musk will be sweet.
What about you, Taylor? As far as how many times you've rewatched this?
I think I've gone through both. This will probably be my 5th or 6th time, I think.
Holy, that's a lot.
I just watched it in September, actually, so it's just such a good show.
September. That was like a week ago.
Yeah.
So it's fresh.
It is. And I've been listening to the score on Spotify multiple times. It's so good.
The score is, I will go on record, there's some tracks in the new trilogy, I say, that do live up to the OG trilogy, but I think on the whole, The Mandalorian is the best Star Wars music we've gotten so far. Rogue One was trash.
Oh, it wasn't trash.
Rogue One was trashier than trash. Solo had some good stuff and then had some stuff that didn't fit. Like I said, John Williams, some stuff kind of feels like just the classics, and other stuff was great. Like you got Rey's theme and Kylo's theme, I think, and there's some good stuff there. But I remember at this episode just listening to the entire soundtrack, and I love this. And this is done by Ludwig Göransson, I think how you say his name. He did Tenet. He did Black Panther. He's an Academy Award winner. He's doing season 2. Oh,
He made
scraped his
Redbone.
honor. Oh yeah.
That Childish Gambino song. If you weren't familiar.
Also, young Lando Calrissian.
Yes.
Yeah, you forgot he was in Solo for a second, didn't you?
I didn't forget.
Oh,
Just makes a statement.
not the way you want to go out. You get crushed by a door.
The Corrin just got it's
He's
sliced
probably still
in
alive
half.
too. Just screaming on the other side.
For a little
They should
bit.
add in some like faint screams in the director's
That'd be a
cut.
good Robot Chicken sketch or skit.
I'm still alive. like in Austin Powers when they put like Will Ferrell in the chair and
Yeah.
he's like, down here, help me.
I forgot Will Ferrell is in that.
Yeah, he's in 2 of them. Yeah.
Jeez.
Jessica's throwing shade at you.
Who?
In the meme group.
What'd she say?
I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna let you look at it.
Looks like an asshole. What did you send a photo of? Oh wow. Whatever. That's fine. Jessica is good. I have some plans that I cannot wait to announce for the stream that her and I will be doing battle once again, and I'm going to be shocking the world. So don't you worry.
I hope. I know what you're talking about. Redemption is in order.
Well, there is Pokin, but I can't tease it. There's more than Pokin. This is going
Oh.
on. Oh yeah, there's more than Pokin. Win how? And then the class. Even though it's been out for less than a year, I think that title card is classic. That like Mandalorian, and then like da 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 like that. The second you hear that music, you think you know what that is. Mandalorian is opening up.
My
Wish I'd
fucking
gone to
cat's earlobes are gonna pop off.
You think that alien is like on a scale of 1 to 10, as far as them giving blowjobs, has to be pretty good, right? Like, to be honest,
Him
look,
giving or getting?
Both.
giving. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that mouth.
It must double as the sexual organ in the
Oh.
mouth.
It can penetrate and kick in at the same time.
Well, I mean, think
I
about if
confused
he's
Taylor big time.
if he's
like,
if
what's sex?
this is gonna be like very like R-rated, but if he's hooking up with a lady, that lady's getting like 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, it's a big bird. When was the last time we were here? We watched Suicide Squad. What the fuck did Jared Leto's Joker say? A bird in the bush, or what is it?
Oh, this bird is
This
baked.
bird's baked. Yeah,
There's
check
a
out our
helicopter.
Patreon. Soon we're going to be dropping a
Fuck.
Halloween exclusive episode. We're just doing Brendan Fraser's The Mummy, but up there right now, Suicide Squad, Mortal Kombat,
Imagine
which is
driving
tons of
like
fun,
that.
and Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, and then later on in the fall we're going to do BVS. So we're doing Batman Returns for Christmas. So
When you were driving to Vancouver, were you just using binoculars on the,
The
road?
whole time, yeah, just to see where like intersections were clear.
Oh man! So I'm watching this for the 3rd time. I'd watched it once weekly to weekly, and then I don't think I watched it like a full sitting. But then I rewatched it with Emily because I was classic watching it like at midnight, and then she just kind of fell off and whatnot. So this is my 3rd time. I do really enjoy the show. I don't love it like everyone else. I love episodes and ideas of it. I love it. I think it is pretty overrated in my opinion. I think there's some great episodes, but I think season 2 could be that greatness. But like when it was nominated for, some people don't care about awards, but when it was nominated for best drama in the Emmys, there's not a chance. Not when stuff like Ozark's going on, Succession, like they're like just when we get to the Toro episode alone, should have disqualified it from any best drama right there. That's not drama. That's
No.
So how did you guys feel about this alien? Because he was very controversial when this came out. Like lots of people like, oh yeah, I like him, or lots of people thought he was a hindrance to the episode and very annoying. I won't say Jar Jar levels, but lots of people were not a fan of this character. Whoa, he almost got Aiden though.
Were you not expecting that?
No.
Your reaction seemed very genuine.
I kind of forgot. I thought Mano was gonna grab him in time, but
Oh.
then he jumped and then Mano grabbed him. So
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think strongly for or against this character. It's not like he carries on for the rest of the season. Spoiler alert. But
whoa,
I don't know. It didn't keep me up at night. I just thought he was.
did keep me. I don't know if it kept anyone up at night. I'm not gonna go that far.
I don't know.
That fucking
I
blue
just-
alien,
I
he
thought he was
ruined the-
okay for like comedic relief.
Yeah.
When he finds Mando's like gear. Just I don't know. I thought it was a decent like first interaction with an alien that we get. He's got really nice teeth for an alien, I will say.
This guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's actually Horatio Sands or something like that. I'm not even joking.
That's another thing I'm looking forward to just watching through the series. It's all the cameos. I'm sure you'll shout
Oh,
out.
season 2 of this season?
No, this season.
Oh, okay, yeah. Season 2, I'm just hoping it's going to have so many cameos.
Season 2 as well. I'm just
Season 2 of Sasha Banks, it's already better.
Yeah. I'm used to like watching the episode and then when we do the review Travis or Taylor or someone be like, "Do you know who that was? Oh, that was this guy." And I'm like, "Oh, I wish I."
That was King Charles the Third.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can spot the Razor's Crest in Rise of Skywalker.
You can spot every ship in Rise of Skywalker.
You can
Did it
also
matter?
spot it in Force Awakens too.
Yeah, did it matter? No.
Well, it's still fun. I
None
like
of it
the
mattered.
the
That changed.
interconnectedness.
I'm gonna add 2 points to my rating due to that.
Oh, yeah.
Some people, Taylor would.
Oh,
Taylor
100%.
literally would.
How's Rogue Squadrons?
That plan backfired. I
Uh.
bought it on the Microsoft Store, thinking that it would be a cross progression game because Xbox has that for some games. So I thought I could play. So I thought I could play on my PC, but they don't have it as a cross progression game, so I can't play it on my Xbox.
So you haven't played it.
No, I own it, but I haven't played it.
That is a modern day tragedy.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that move, Kirk? Him trading his console like a month and a half before consoles come out.
I mean, it's
Take into account it was 150
Take into
bucks.
account.
$150 that was just easily just covered now on the Series.
But
X.
sometimes time is worth money, you know.
that no, it always is.
Like that's why there's all these new systems now of like I don't even because of COVID that happened, but like with Save On and Costco, I may never go back. I might just order online always because like even if it's $10 delivery, it's like that $10 saved me 2 hours of my life to go to the madhouse that is Costco. So I'm a time is money guy. Even though one of my sayings is money never from the great Howard Stark in Endgame, money never bought you in a second of time. It's a lie because sometimes it can. I know he meant spending time with his family, but it did buy me time as far as I never got to go to Costco ever again unless I want the poutine, which the fucking Costco.
In terms of though, like having an Xbox One, the price would as soon as the Series X and S drop, then the price of my one's gonna drop significantly, and everything it does, I can do on my next gen console. So there's no point in keeping it. Which is why I can handle 30 days of just gaming on my PC.
So now we're in this part
There
of the
you go.
episode where he's like revealed that this Mando is
A carboniter.
yeah, he doesn't have it's not going to be a good ending for this alien.
And like, what was his goal there? Was he gonna try and like jump?
That or I think he was going to try and use some sort of weapon to jump Mando.
But he opened up like the weapons closet and he just closed it. He's like, "Ooh, probably don't know how to use those."
Yeah.
I didn't fully understand his plan
He's like,
there.
yes, there are weapons in there.
I'm really happy the CGI is so much better in season 2. Just from the trailers, it looks so much better than
guess
this
you
one
can
does.
tell.
Yeah, but they would always touch up trailers like that. That's like same thing if they show off a game at E3 and they're like, "This is what the game's gonna look like," but it's not because they just touched up that trailer so much to make it look good.
But I feel like it's
Taylor-
kind of like, it did well first season, so we're gonna shovel it more money, right, and give it more
When you got a
time and
second, can
quality.
we close those blinds because the natural light is like
You have a problem with natural
It's
light?
hurting my
it's just
skin.
fucking all of us up.
Turning
With
you
the
on?
different-
it's
with-
fucking all this up.
like look wise, like I'm like looking like Jesus over here, like the sun's just on me, and Taylor's like, it doesn't look. Well, and then hit that one of these lights.
Hit it.
Well, no, we're fine for now. No, we're fine for now. Well, I don't know. Let us know. in
Are we
the chat.
better?
We're better, but we're not great. But we're gonna have to hit a light eventually.
Do you know this guy's name,
Crotchable?
Kirkland?
No.
Grief Karga.
Grief.
He also died in the original Predator movie.
I did not know that.
He's also Apollo from the Rocky
That's the
series.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen Rocky
Or
in
whether
many
he's a
moons.
big actor, he's directing an episode this year of The Mandalorian.
That is kind of funny. If Imperial credits were still a thing, I think that the currency would be melted down and converted into current currency. It's like the Canadian dollar. If Canada just disbanded, the Canadian dollar in our currency would be changed over to American dollars.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's like expecting us to have all the pennies out of circulation. I'm sure someo's still got pennies in their closet.
And they're still trying to use them, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I got 5 pennies for 5 cents. Oh, no. Gloria's back. Help on assistance on Till 2. I will say, though, just to throw some Star Wars shade, that I think after seeing that WandaVision trailer, WandaVision and the MCU shows are looking much better than the Star Wars shows. Because that legitimately just looks like the movie. Where this still sometimes to me...
The CGI, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. And the filming, where like... I think the Mandalorian looks great. I think the only time it does suffer is when we go to space, and sometimes those ships look a little... They're using models, but they just look a little not as polished as the movies, which is fine, but I still want a fully polished, Star Wars show. I never want Star Wars to feel like a lower budget. And there's a couple times when we'll get to in this season where it does feel like there's like the set that we're on. What planet are we on right now, Taylor? While he's talking to Grief over here.
Oh, that's one of the things that I can't remember.
It's like knockoff Tatooine.
Yeah.
Right? So whatever it is, but like I swear we'll see in this episode and like the nether episode when he's on this planet, he walks around like the same block like 10 times. So it's just like
set.
It's just a set that's like, okay, shoot a little bit different here. So that's some stuff where it does feel a little like less budget, and I feel like it's Disney, so I feel like there shouldn't be anything less budget. But overall, it looks fantastic. It's better than I could ever imagine for the most part because at one point George, I got this idea for a show. I'm going to make a young Boba Fett show. He was making Star Wars Underworld show before Disney bought them of Boba Fett, and it's like him being a bounty hunter and whatnot. But it was going to be on ABC, and I think that would have been a disaster on network TV as well. Like that would have been super low budget, even though you can watch. Isn't there a slice of it, Taylor?
There's like a solid 15 minutes that you can watch. That was just a test storyline.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should check it out. So it was like what it was going to be, and but George didn't get his way, unfortunately.
Yeah, just getting back to the
Or
CGI.
fortunately.
I find like the space stuff doesn't bother me as much as there's certain scenes where they're just over like a sunset or something, and it's so obviously CGI. So that stuff is kind of, I don't know. It doesn't take away from the show too much, but
it takes you out for a second.
Yeah, and like I don't want to compare it to those like sci-fi channel shows or space channel shows. Like it's definitely step up from that, but it's definitely not what we're used to seeing in Star Wars.
But that's exactly it. When you get that vibe, that isn't, and like it's funny where like the CGI in the prequel trilogy was super polished, but that was almost the reverse. That was so polished and looked so good it stood out because it looked unrealistic. So you gotta find that. That's where I think like the movies like what JJ did and like Ryan too, like even the other movies, I think for the most part they've found like a good balance of looking like CG but feeling real. I think the best one to do that's still Force Awakens as far as the mixture of practical and CG. Like it just feels flawless. Where Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, there's some scenes that I can point out, this feels a bit too CGI. Like that fucking horse scene in Last Jedi when they ride and like Finn and Rose and everything like that.
Woof.
Which, speaking of, in December we're going to be doing our Rise of Skywalker commentary track. It's our last Star Wars movie where we've done them all now.
Huh. What if he just shot that guy? Like just like slipped
just kills him.
That would change the plot.
Kill the doctor.
Yeah, everybody takes the credits and goes. Which is pretty much where we get to 4 episodes later. So it's like he should have just done it here at the end of the day.
Just to reiterate the fact that he does have that Camino Facilities emblem on his shoulder pad.
Sorry, who's this?
The Dr. Pershing.
Well, explain to the listeners who, just in case they're not watching along, the doctor. He just nods his head at me. Yeah. Explain to listeners what you're talking about, Taylor.
Dr. Pershing just stormed in and he's got the Camino symbol on his shoulder.
Okay. And then there is a Mandalorian season 2. There is that spot where Mando is on a boat going in water. Lots of people think that's going to be Camino. You think it's going to be Camino?
That would be awesome. I hope it would be.
I think it'll be.
Because why is he on a boat? Why is he not on a ship?
I don't even know they have boats in Star Wars.
We didn't until now. Could have had Force babies too, but I'll say that for Rise of Skywalker commentary track. I'm not ready to watch that movie with a live mic. I'm going to complain so much.
Rise of Skywalker?
Yeah.
Oof.
Have you seen it a second time? I think you said you've seen it one more time.
I've seen it once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That'll be a fun one.
Oh, yeah.
Just think about the good scenes, though, Travis. That's
so
where my
Han
mind
Solo
goes.
comes back. Rey and Ben kiss.
The lightsaber duel between Rey and
You get to
Kylo.
see Ian McDermott pop back up.
The the
Very
shots of
disappointing.
the Sith acolytes.
But they meant nothing.
It doesn't matter. They look cool. I said the good
We
looking
got
scenes.
one hand of things.
Yeah.
So we now have Mando with Werner Herzog. He's making a deal right now.
And have they said his name yet? I don't think so, right?
For Mando's name, or
Werner Herzog.
do they ever say his name?
He's just referred to as the client.
The child, the client, the Mandalorian. They're very, very creative with their names.
I love how much of just a detour this was. Like, oh, okay, another target, 50 years old, and the last thing you'd expect is a Baby Yoda. It just works so well.
100%. They set up so well by doing once they dropped the 50 years old, it took the Baby Yoda, like it took Yoda. Not that I was thinking, oh, I bet he's
Yeah.
Yoda, but like the second you heard that, even if it was a Yoda, you wouldn't be thinking a Baby Yoda,
Right.
you know. So, but when you really thought about it, you're like, right, like the way they age, everything like that, like. That is probably, and I agree with people, like, I still think Kylo Ren is the best thing out of this new Star Wars regime. But the second thing was Baby Yoda, not because just like, oh, he's cute, but just like the execution that they kept it a secret. It didn't get spoiled. And it's just such a novel, like, great idea. Like, what are we going to do? We're going to make him be protecting a Baby Yoda this whole season. And right away,
Oof.
that hooks everybody.
That looks like Baby Yoda.
The lizard monkey.
Oh, is
that
that
what
the
they're
same
called?
guy from Jabba's palace?
There's no way you could know. I mean,
Why
if
don't
you want to
there
know.
has to be. Favreau has to know.
Dave Filoni knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Dave Filoni definitely
Didn't he
knows.
direct this episode?
No, he directs. Yeah, he did direct this episode. Yeah, he directs this episode and the.
It's a pretty good episode
Tatooine
for the Filoni phony.
Yeah, but like, it's the pilot, so it feels like it's an easy, like, they set it up for him, and I feel
Yeah.
like Favreau really directed this one, like, because Favreau's directing the first episode of season 2, so I feel like Dave did it with help. I like Dave Filoni. I just think that people that want to hand him the complete keys to Star Wars.
Oh yeah, give him the whole fucking keys, the key fob, everything.
No, after that
no.
Tatooine, but this is what I mean. I think he's good as like a co-partner. I want to be him and Favreau. I think
For
that's
all
the
we know,
perfect-
Toro Tala and Tatooine could have been George Lucas or not Kathleen Kennedy just saying we need to have this storyline, and
No.
This
Filoni's
is my
like,
son.
okay,
He needs to be in Star Wars.
It's not his son. Her son.
My nephew needs to be in it.
Bobby Cannavale, you guys don't know him, but he's remember in Ant-Man, the dad who's like the new guy that marries Ant-Man's ex-wife?
Classic
It's
asshole.
his son. Yeah, it's his
Oh,
son.
really?
Yeah, they're related. Jake Cannavale.
I can see a resemblance.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're father and son.
Now, I am 120% convinced that the armor was in that last season of Star Wars Clone Wars when we saw Bo-Katan and the two other Mandalorians looking at Ahsoka on that.
He's saying.
Yeah. The
At
voice
first I
is
thought
uncanny.
you just said armor. I'm like, well, yeah, they are Mandalorians, so that makes sense. But yeah, the armor, yeah.
Her armor's dope. I like the fur.
Oh, yeah.
Just seems a little bit more barbaric as opposed to like a sleek finish like what you expect on
Viking.
like Boba or something. Yeah. And her helmet looks like a Spartan's helmet.
Mandalorian Valhalla.
Like she looks like a hoplite from 300. A pauldron.
Oh, yeah. Pedro, great voice.
Oh, he's got such a good voice. He's
Can you
got a
tell
hot
me
voice.
How many other stunt doubles there were playing the Mandalorian? Or how many different people wore the suit of armor for this season?
For this season?
Yeah, how many people? Including Pedro.
Not a multiple choice question, I guess, eh? There's no...
Well, I can make a multiple choice if
I'm
you
going to
want.
say 6.
6? Here, I'll make a multiple choice for you.
Six.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, I know
Great
it's not
option.
1.
Yeah, you
it's
should've
probably
given
not
not
2.
one.
Most of the time, if you don't know the answer, you take C, so I'll go with 3.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always go with C.
Because
Nice.
it's Pedro, it's John Wayne's son, who was like a stunt double, and then some other guy.
John Wayne?
Yeah.
Of
his
the first
son.
Thanksgiving?
Travis loves the PTSD with the hammer coming down.
God.
Oh, no. So I think we all had a
Fuck.
problem with
This
this.
was
though.
terrible.
This is cheesy as hell. Like this is this is this is so lame.
It's like last time I saw someone drop the hammer.
and it's like it's not even gun noises. It's like it makes no sense why he's having like I get it of like
Sometimes if you're just sitting there meditating and you have nothing to
you
do,
think of your
you-
dead parent. Well, I get what it symbolizes of like he's getting this new armor and it's kind of like how he got here. I just think it was done very poorly. I've always thought that, and they do it like 3 more times in this season. Every time
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, like eye rolly.
See, like, is it that space stuff that bugs you? No, probably not, eh?
No, that one
That
wasn't
looks
too
good.
bad. It's later on when he gets in some like the dog fights where it doesn't look the greatest.
Beautiful shoulder piece.
Mm-hmm. Even though it doesn't match anything now,
No.
because it's just by itself.
It's his first set. He's got his first exotic drop.
But it's almost like in a video game, you hate that when you have like one piece of cool thing, but it's like
Yeah.
that happens a lot in Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like I got this cool helmet, but it matches none of my other gear.
It's like I guess I'm just using my other outfit till I get the rest.
All I have is robes, and now I have this antler helmet. What do I do? And then you just rock it. Which is speaking of Dylan, I'm still waiting. Where's that Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer that they announced?
I know, yeah. It kind of swept under the radar for me just because I was busy the last few weeks. I didn't get a chance to like think about it.
But they still said nothing about it, so
Hmm.
I'm excited. So Taylor, we had talked about this, I think, a lot during the show, but we still don't have an answer of how they actually track with these, right? We just think it's potentially DNA or something.
Yeah, potentially could be DNA. I think it's based on the person's last known location. That's what I think it is, and it just because it gives you the coordinates, or it gives you those special details where the client was saying, yeah, we have only the age and the last 2 digits of their coordination or something like that. So that's all they have to go by.
Oh, that would hurt, eh?
Beskar.
Those are chunky teeth.
Now these were in the Ewok movie, and they were also featured in Star Wars Rebels as well, which is pretty cool.
They
The
put a lot
Ewok-
of stuff from the Star Wars Christmas movie in here. Oh, the Ewok movie, right? But they took a lot of things from those canon, so that's why I said with Filoni, I think that doesn't look the greatest. Those creatures don't look the greatest.
Nope, I would agree with you.
Yeah. I think Filoni's he's like George. Filoni's ideas are great. I'm not gonna say George. He's a better director than George, but like, I think they just need to be guided the right way, you know. And I think that's the thing with Filoni is like, I've seen episodes of Clone Wars that are awful, just completely awful. So that's why I can't just give him the keys. Just because he directed a few good episodes and he told everyone why Qui-Gon was fighting for Anakin in the fucking Mandalorian gathering room, was like, oh my god, this is such a great point. Like, that's great, but that can still be a writer, a consultant. And I'm still down with him being one of the heads, but I don't think you just upright take him out and replace Kathleen Kennedy. Because I feel like if he would have done just Star Wars, you wouldn't have had those billion-dollar trilogies. Would Star Wars be in better shape overall? Maybe. But those movies, I don't know about that.
Who are you talking about
Dave
replacing?
Filoni.
Oh, okay.
To replace Kathleen Kennedy. I'm on the Favreau bandwagon. I think that's the right call, or at least him and Favreau together, because Favreau's this is his show. He show ran it, you know, and I just think hearing him talk about Star Wars, I get pretty confident on what I hear. So
Plus, we all have rose-tinted glasses when it comes to Jon Favreau.
he gave us Iron Man. He gave us the MCU.
Exactly, we love him.
He gave us
He gave us the chef.
He gave us Lion King.
Have you seen the chef?
Yeah, once only. Great movie. I haven't seen
The show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
So he just met what's his name, Taylor?
I have spoken.
Yeah, he is the Ugnaught called Quill.
Yeah, I've spoken guy. That's who he is.
What a gross species.
Ugnaughts?
Ugh. No, not Ugnaughts. These things.
Prejudice against
the
Ugnaughts?
piranha-looking things.
The Blargs.
I mean, he's nothing to look at either, I guess. And like their arms. What do you think they use their arms for?
I
Nothing.
think they're like a subspecies of T-Rex. They just de-evolved.
They de-evolve. So at one point they were big, and they just keep getting smaller and smaller. No kidding. Like, man up.
Voiced by the great Nick Nolte.
What else does he do?
He was just a huge actor in like the 70s, 80s, and then he had a lot of drug problems, and that kind of took his career to.
Now he looks like that.
Yeah, no.
Don't do
caution
drugs,
at all.
kids.
There's a classic mugshot of him, like his hair's like crazy and whatnot. He's in a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, bad path, but he's doing better now. He's in Tropic Thunder as the guy with no hands. Remember?
I do not remember. The guy with
He's
no
the guy
hands?
like faked his complete story in the book about him. The whole movie's faked. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
I appreciate the mention of the mythosaur in this. Boba Fett has the skull imprint on his pauldrons.
Boba Fett, who's probably going to be in season 2, even though Taylor, when we get to that episode, doesn't hear fucking.
Well, that's the thing. Now, when you say Boba Fett is in season 2,
yes.
now would you consider that a win if it's just supposedly Timothy Olyphant portraying the sheriff in Boba Fett's armor from the
No.
Star Wars book? Because
But that's not it.
well,
Tamora
we don't know
Morrison's
because
coming back.
yeah,
His
they
agency
confirmed that he's in Mandalorian season 2, but he could come back
Playing
as
Boba
Rex.
Fett.
They didn't confirm Boba Fett. They just
I
said he
think they did.
confirmed for season 2.
You're gonna make me do this.
But then
live on
again,
air.
I've been saying all these things like, yeah, Rosario Dawson is Ahsoka and stuff, and you're like, no, not confirmed by Lucasfilm, so it's not confirmed. That's what he's been throwing at
Fine,
me.
fair enough. You're right.
So I
It's
threw
not
it back
confirmed
at
by
him.
Lucasfilm, so there you go. I'll give you that. But
Good one, Taylor.
I just feel that I feel that one's pretty likely.
I had one guy that I was like, oh, his agency confirmed him, and this guy in the comments was like, source, and I posted it, and he didn't respond. I love when they don't respond.
Oh, I know.
I love
It's like at Jessica the other day. If Jessica's watching, she's probably not. So Jamie Foxx, he posted some image on Instagram about like he's excited to be back with Spider-Man. He's not going to be blue, and like it was an image of Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield all together. So obviously that's a big like, oh, that's a big fucking spoiler. Why are you posting that, Jamie Foxx? He deleted it. And then I saw this, and Jessica's like, no, it's a fake post. This has to be verified. And then it's not on his Instagram anymore. I said, well, he deleted it. He's like, well, my point still stands. And then I go to my Instagram. I show, because her whole thing was when you click on the picture, the verified check mark goes away. But when I do it on an iPhone, that doesn't happen. It's just on an Android. And then I post that, and she went, oh, okay. And then she just left it alone. I was like, oh, yeah, you rain on my parade when you got me right. But when you're like, oh, you're wrong, Travis. But when you're wrong, nothing. You just walk away.
She's reaming you out.
Well, she was wrong. Well, like most people are when they question me. I'm wrong. I'm right about like 95% of the time. So every once in a while, that 5% people get in there, but it's pretty tough. So we're at the facility now,
And what is this facility?
where Baby Yoda's being kept.
I know, but like, what is it? A shoemaker?
Just a pirate hideout.
Brothel with these guys.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, want a good time? No, I think they're just criminals.
Do you want a Wongo?
Want to buy some death sticks? I think they're just they're just fucking criminals, right? Like they have this.
That's
Yeah.
just their crib.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no.
here comes the classic IG unit. Taika himself became a massive like breakout thing. We all were excited for this, but I think even for the mainstream people, loved this robot. And what is his code again? IG what?
IG-11.
IG-11. Yeah, just took out a bunch of fools.
Because there were so many, people thought it was going to be IG-88, but I like the change-up.
Taylor's always like that, no matter what it is. He'll be so
Oh,
excited
yeah.
or down on something, but if they do in Star Wars, like for years, I pitched him that Palpatine was going to come back in Episode 9 and how it's a good idea. And you're like, no, that's not good. They shouldn't do that. And then the second that trailer came out, he's like, Palpatine in all capitals.
yeah.
Like, Star Wars can get you like so easy. They just
They
show
could
you
kill my family, but give me another Star Wars movie. I'd be like, okay.
Oh boy. Sorry, Taylor's family.
Yeah.
So he's just made a deal with the IG unit to split the cost or split the bounty. Oh. Good action here. I like all this. It's all good stuff.
It looks good.
The way they filmed IG-11, I just think it's like that's CGI, right? Or is it just like stop motion?
No, I think it's a mixture of both of practical and CG.
They programmed a real robot.
Yeah.
That's why it looks so good. No, yeah, he looks awesome. I like his movements. I remember commenting on that in the review of episode 1. Like way better than the freaking Confederate droids. They're just so rigid and
Yeah.
Roger. Nikto yelps.
He got his own name, Nikto. That's
Those are the,
impressive.
Oh, he's
it's
still
the
shouting.
It's the species.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay. Damn. Sorry, Nikto.
Nikto's first appeared in New Hope, actually,
Really?
in the Cantina Bar.
Like, just so quick.
Yeah, gonna destroy himself just like that. Just like stormtroopers, these guys have pretty bad aim. Mando's, he was out in the open for a second.
Nikto laughs.
Oh, here comes a big turnip.
He's got his thermal detonator.
Nice little comedic beat right there.
So for everyone still with us, the Big Guns has come out.
Anyone's still with us.
I did say the turret.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear him.
He's not even listening. He's probably playing like fucking Pokemon Go or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm scoping out what I'm gonna order for lunch. I didn't have breakfast, so I'm getting hungry.
I know. I gotta order something too.
I brought snacks for myself.
Smart.
I learned from Travis to not share.
Look, hey, I respect it. November 7th, no one's getting any of my fucking Miss Vicky chips. I need them. But you still have to decide where the actual stream is, if it's going to be here or my place, Taylor.
Well, it's
Pro-
probably gonna end up having to be here because I'm not gonna move my computer over
Yeah,
there.
I know. You're so Taylor will not move anything for his
No.
life. Like if
He moved
could
his
move
Xbox
himself-
to EB
Yeah.
Games.
I still think you need, especially because last time you lied, you're like, oh yeah, when people donate, you'll get little notifications. That didn't happen. And there's gonna be
I
tons-
set it up for the first stream when we did the Ultimate Alliance stream. We were getting notifications then, so I don't know who touched the settings or changed it for when we did it the second time.
Not me. It's all you. But what was I gonna say? I still think you're gonna have to move the computer out here, though.
No,
Yeah, if we're using multiple cameras, yeah.
no, because the camera had full like range. And what's the second camera we're using?
For entrances and whatnot for the gauntlet.
Well, where are the entrances coming from? Because even
stairs.
then, the stairs. Well, even then, the camera still has enough length.
He just
I've
won't
got-
move his computer
Is
out.
it like
No.
bolted to the wall?
I don't
Yeah.
understand. The same with the Xbox. This guy for years took away the Xbox from our stream for the kids. He wouldn't let us use it because he couldn't move it. Even
But
Switch. He's
I'm
like,
not the only
a
one with an
port-
Xbox. Kyle and Jessica had Xboxes too.
Kyle hasn't been here for like 3 years.
He was here for at least 2 of the streams. And
And-
Jessica's got her Xbox too.
But Jessica's not here for the whole time,
But
I'm just saying.
no, I have contingency set. I got a 20-foot long HDMI cord for this kind of stuff.
All right. I just remember, I can't remember what happened, but for some reason during the last charity stream, some problem arose. And you're like, oh, yeah. Or like when we were trying to get
No.
Kyle on the stream, you had to keep running back and forth between room and room. It was like, it was just right here. We could correlate. We could just be like, hang on a second in there. And you're running around.
Well, that's fair. That was very loose how we're trying to figure that out because that was just to zoom in and all that mumbo jumbo.
I remember being on the plane flying back to Kelowna, and I saw this scene, and I like lost my shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sadly, we'll never know. Because it was just crazy that it didn't leak at all.
Yeah.
All this stuff
Yeah.
always comes out, and
They probably threaten the people's families on set. If you leak this, we'll kill your family.
well, they don't need to do that. They just threaten a job. I hope they don't threaten their life.
You'll never work in this industry again.
well, don't you usually have to sign a non-disclosure agreement?
You do,
yeah, but people
yeah.
don't abide by those anymore.
Well, then you get sued.
Yeah,
Isn't
if
that
they
the whole
find
point?
out it's you, that's
Yeah.
it. If you don't get found out, you're in the clear. But
People sign NDAs all the time and leak information.
oh, Mando and
That was a quick 39 minutes.
Mando and Baby Yoda touching
Written
fingers.
by Big Daddy John.
Big Daddy John is what he's
Created.
calling him. Did you
Big
see?
Booty John.
Did you see he got out of directing Lion King 2, though? It's going to be someone else, so which is good for him. Look, you just cut 4 minutes there. Boom.
Why
So,
why is Lion King 2 happening?
because the
They
first
want
one made
money.
$1 billion.
Did it actually? Well,
Yeah,
good for
it's
them.
huge.
I never watched it.
Well, that was episode 1. If you're on the audio feeds, we thank you for tuning in. It's going to be a weird type of episode and like how it's cut, but we're moving on to episode 2, so you'll see us there. And now we're on episode 2 of The Mandalorian. I'm Travis Snell.
I'm Taylor.
Episode 2. I am here. Kirkland
We
Batzer.
don't need
We're going to have to do
recaps.
this every time. Oh, he skipped the fucking recaps. My favorite parts. He didn't even, though. He failed.
Fuck.
I wasn't even
Oh,
watching.
and
the
now
first-
he put us in a house, man. Yo. What's going on? Skip the... Come on. How... See?
Well,
This is the karma for you not
fuck's
moving your
sakes.
computer. Oh, my God. He's just using the 50
Disney Plus is a fucking broken streaming service. There we go.
Oh, the child. I can't remember. Oh, this is a good episode, but it's kind of like a... Yeah, kind of a filler one. There's no filler ones for Taylor. He'll defend it to his death.
Oh yeah, I know Kirkland likes this episode when they just pop off on Jawas.
That's fun,
Yeah, he
though.
likes that.
That's how they do get you, though. That's how they do get you, though, is they put in stuff that you like, and then you're like, okay, I like the Star stuff. Like the other one we have coming up with the AT-ATs. It's like, oh, okay, not much happens here, but there's an AT-AT. That Tootie
That's an
app that you
ATST,
told me,
actually.
whatever it is, fuck, man.
Gotta
What-
be representation.
That Tootie app you
properly.
told me. The diversity of the diversity of the machines in Star Wars matter. Watch me doing this.
What
voice.
voice is
That's
that?
Donald Trump.
Oh, okay.
Watch. By the time this recording comes out, he's probably like fucking dead or something.
Oof.
And then I'm gonna get flagged. So
What were you saying about Tootie?
there's like only like 6.
I know they need
things.
more things on there, but they've
Yeah,
got
the app that he's secretly funding. Because Taylor all of a sudden is like, "Hey, you guys, you tired?" He sounded like a commercial. She's like, "You tired of Skip or dishes? You tired of Skip or DoorDash? Try this out." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm steak in here." And he's like, "No, not at all."
No,
But
I did a lot of client work for them, so I'm shouting them out. But no, like they have
There's
some
nothing.
restaurants that like Skip Dishes doesn't have, but they need more.
yeah, like Joe's Blowjob Shop. Like, ones we're not
Jesus.
going to. Like it's good for the single guys, but I don't have anything at Joe's Blowjob Shop. But the salads are great, though. I hear they toss so much salad.
Can you name the species, Kirkland?
I can't.
Of the Sand People?
Of
The only
Yoda.
things attacking the Mandalorian right
Yeah.
now.
No, I can't.
Trandoshan.
Yeah, Travis. has
Okay,
that.
I was not close.
I was.
My mind was going like Darth Maul species, but I forgot what they're called. Oh, Zabrak. That's what they're called.
Brax.
Darth Maul, who could be coming back soon here, and
I hope.
Obi-Wan or the Ahsoka show, whatever maybe. Well, actually, no, not that. I don't know what she'd be coming back for, but or he'll be back.
Are you on Skip or DoorDash right now, Travis?
I'm gonna be on Skip. Yeah, I'm on Tootie. I'm ordering from Joe's Blowjob Shop. They're sending over a guy named Daryl. Yeah, who ordered a salad tossed on 2 times speed. The cat did. Mando's hurt. He's filling up his. Well, he's not filling up. He's like
He's filling up.
he's doing it. He's giving himself med. What the
Meth.
fuck? I can't. Hang on, Yoda.
He's shooting up.
Just imagine that. Why? What are you? You're on Skip?
I'm on Skip. I'm so glad they didn't CGI Baby Yoda. I think that would have killed the season.
He's CGI sometimes.
Well, sometimes, yeah, but primarily he's an animatronic, which I think
Yeah.
is the way to do it.
Nice little tease to him using the Force, which we may or may not see in this episode later
It's
on.
called space magic.
Yeah.
Well, they're
with
actually-
labor swords.
They're they're sorcerers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that. They're not
Sorcerers.
sorcerers. Let's get off
Sorcerers.
of that. We're not calling them sorcerers.
That's what if you had your own civilization and race, and these people came in moving objects and magical stuff, you're gonna call them a sorcerer.
No, I'd say they have.
Okay, if Jedi,
superpowers.
if we didn't know what Jedi were,
They have
and Jedi came
superpowers,
here,
like Xavier.
they don't know what super. They don't
They're
know the word
X-Men.
superpowers. They don't have the term in Star Wars superpower.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
To them, that term is sorcerer.
But do they have witches?
Yeah,
and
do they have
wizards?
sorcerers?
But they don't like gender base them based on like gender. They
And
just
that's
call
where
them
I
flat out
disagree,
sorcerer.
because like Luke says, like I have this power, like my father did before me. So they're talking about powers.
Yeah,
So they're
but they don't
power
have
users.
supers.
Yeah, they can be Yeah,
They have super weapons and powers, but they don't have a word that of superpower.
They're
combined
gonna.
with it.
They're power
They're
supers.
gonna.
Yeah, they're power supers.
Toro's gonna come back. He's gonna be their superpower.
Oh, here you go, Kirkland. Kirkland's
Oh
favorite
my!
moment.
I actually love this.
So
It's
Kirk,
like
like,
those sons of bitches.
what created your hate for the Jawas?
Oh, they're just like just
Dismantling
bandits.
his
Yeah,
ship.
like they're just looters. I feel like they're just take advantage of any.
It's just disintegrates.
So what is your thoughts on like real homeless people that do this? That take your-
If it was my vehicle and I had
You're
that
doing
weapon,
this?
I would be doing that.
just exploding the cologne of homeless people.
with his child son.
They're
next
clearly
to
not
him.
homeless too. Like, look at that ship; it's bigger than his.
That's true.
They're-
That's true. If they were homeless, you'd understand, but they are just taking it for more money.
Yeah.
They're just like con men, pretty much.
No, exactly.
They're all Leo from Wolf of Wall Street, so fuck them. Kirkland sold me.
Again, the score just picks up so good here.
And they're just like dirty, grimy little things.
Are you prejudiced against them?
Yes.
Because he was getting a little
If-
racist there. At first it was just about what they did, and now he's like little dirty, grimy things.
If I had a daughter and she came home with one of those things, I would,
Disowned.
I would not approve.
Disowned from the family. No one dates a Jawa in my house.
Yeah. Show him my gun collection. Who knows though? Maybe he's an outlier. Maybe he's a hardworking Jawa.
Yeah.
Well, they're working hard right now. They're
Like cackling. Anyone cackling, you can't trust that. This scene reminds me of Indiana Jones on the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely was an inspiration for that. So, when do you think we're ever actually going to get Indiana 5 with
I don't think
Harrison
so.
Ford? Like, there's no chance, right?
Dude, he's aging by the second.
He's going to be 80 this year.
They're like, all right,
That's 6 years older than me, and I don't know.
all right, Harrison, do a backflip now. Do a gainer off these stairs.
What?
Yeah.
Where's George?
Then I'll ask you the question, Taylor. How many stunt doubles do you think wear the hat in Indiana Jones on this new movie?
At
Wear the
least
hat.
at least 5.
At least
Here's your
79.
options: 2, 3, 4, 5. Like they're always cackling.
They're probably throwing all of his parts they stole off too.
100%. That's insult to
That
injury right
sucks.
there.
Is this where he pulls them out the window? They just
Yeah, look at
fucking
this.
throws them.
Grand
Oh.
Theft Auto.
Wasted.
When you die in GTA, it just goes like that slow mo, like. Duh.
I didn't play GTA. Well, I miss it. I gotta get on GTA Online because I
yeah.
used to be so into it, and it's gone now. So I imagine everyone just has so much money in fucking luxury homes. I'm just sitting here with I got a garage and 2 vehicles. and
It
a
holds
bike.
up. It holds up, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I love this part.
Everyone's-
It's so good.
Every once in a while, I'll see like a little meme video on Instagram of someone playing GTA.
There were gangs for a while. They're like the green alien suit gang. That
Oh,
were just,
yeah.
They pull up in a van and get out and beat you up online.
Do you still play it? I
used
know you
to,
don't have an
but
Xbox,
No.
I'm ready for GT. Oh, you couldn't play if you wanted. Look at Squadrons. People are playing it this weekend.
I
and
don't.
you can't.
I don't play on.
You can't be
one.
like Lan-
I
you
play
can't be-
GTA on 360. That's what I still have because my character is level
He
200.
didn't even buy the
Yeah, but it would
Xbox
carry
One
over on
version.
an Xbox One.
It does, but he didn't. Yeah,
It does. It did
No.
for me.
Fuck off.
It 100% did for me.
It carried over from my Xbox
the
360.
first month when you buy it for the next gen console, it would carry it over, but it doesn't now anymore.
Well, why didn't you buy that? You had an opportunity to buy it. Mine carried over from the 360 to the PS4. That's how good that shit was. Oh yeah. Because my character is Heisenberg. He has the hat, everything like that. I constantly get messages like, "Good job, bro. I made him look really good."
Good job, bro.
Yeah, yeah. It's from my dad.
What are you doing tonight?
It's like, yeah. Want to go to my restaurant? Joe's BJ.
I got tossed salads.
Yeah. Spicy and mild. So this is funny because some people, if they're listening to this by episode, if they just chime into this one, they might not understand some jokes. So you're gonna have to listen to all of this. So he has a ship, but his ship is
Why would you try to turn it on? There's
okay. Let's clarify this. The Mandalorian. This is what some of my problems with the show. Sometimes it felt like he was smart and was outsmarting enemies. Where other time, I said this in the review, he had the Jack Sparrow dumb luck thing, and he is a dumb character at times. He does multiple
is.
things. in this no. Let me finish my point, Joe. He
I'll let you
finishes- he does multiple things where it's like, why are you even attempting this? Like even later on, like when he even fights that creature, it just feels like he just kind of gives
Oh my
up.
god, you can see through the ship.
see,
he's
to
trying to
give
fly
up
away.
to
He tried
give
to
him
start that ship. He tried to start that ship. He's a fucking moron.
no, to give him the benefit of the doubt here,
Oh,
I
yeah?
guarantee
There's
he was
holes in the
trying.
ship.
Yeah, and he wouldn't be able to get into space, but he was probably trying to see if he could at least fly or hover to Quill's place for repairs, right?
Oh, yeah?
It saves him from walking all this distance. So
Good
I'll give him
cardio.
that benefit of the doubt. I mean, if your
You get
car
these
is a
beautiful
lemon,
shots.
you're gonna try and drive it as best you can to the mechanic
It's a
shop instead of
lemon.
walking, right?
But if there's literally a hole through it, like if you're going to drive and then in the bottom there's just a hole where your feet are and there's no windshield, you're gonna try it, or why don't you just call somebody like,
Try.
can you come pick this up?
Yeah, but who's the Mando gonna call to tell him? Oh, can you tow my ship, please, to Quill's joint?
he
Quill's
should-
the only guy
He
here.
should have thought about that.
He should have thought about Jawas stealing all
No,
his
but he
shit.
should think about. This is good stuff when he's trying to catch the frog. He should thought about what happens if my ship breaks. What do I do? He doesn't even have a plan B for if his ship breaks. The child whimpers. Jon Favreau always.
See, that
hates-
must be CGI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Jon Favreau always hates when people call him Baby Yoda because in every interview he's like the child. But it's just like, man, every time he's just like fucking.
Dylan was offended we called it Baby Yoda, wasn't he?
The avocado.
Well,
Is that what we call him?
I don't think Dylan was like literally offended. We call him the. I don't think he went
Because he was getting confused or something.
Yeah, he laughed because he kept calling him the fucking Baby Yoda.
It's a sandcrawler, Mando.
I will take him. I have spoken. That's one thing this show did provide, and like Star Wars does that all the time. But like memes, like I have spoken, like just like off like quotable. Oh, he just ate the frog. Like quotable things. This is the way I like those odds. You know what he just said there. As I've forgotten it. What the fuck did he say? I've spoken. You know. What? No, but I just forgot it again.
I love this scene, the dialogue part where he talks to the Jawa.
So Taylor, your address is this right here. It's the
Yeah.
it's that right? Or is the number wrong? Because I remember one time I ordered and he's like,
Yeah, I gotta not order to your fucking
Yeah,
place.
one time I ordered.
that
remember
is
he-
not it. I'll send it to you in Messenger.
What if
No,
the
don't
Mandalorian like
just type it in.
what if Mandalorian like ripped their king out? Like he was the guy that he threw
Yeah,
to the ground.
that was the leader. He threw out the fucking window.
And they're lost. They have no idea. The way I think about Jawas, I think about them like this is a weird comparison, but you guys remember that game called Battlefield 2 on the Xbox? It's
Oh
like
fuck yeah, that was such a good game.
I want them like a Star Wars version of that, so I can just have a bunch of Jawas as well, like the minions you send out
Yeah.
first.
The fodder.
I've always hated we can't find a way to play it. Like, you know what? I'd even be down. Like, it might be lame, but on the stream, should we just play it single player and take turns? Because you can never verse
You have
each
it?
other. Oh yeah, I have it.
Oh,
I've
shit.
sunken so many hours into that game
Damn.
and lost so many relationships over it.
Over.
She's like, I'm ready, babe. Come in bed. I'm like, no, the horde's attacking. I just got enough points for the
Yeah.
Witch King.
The thing I loved about that game, I mean, I've always liked like real time strategy games, which is what it is. But you could play as like the evil side. I always thought that was so
Yeah.
cool.
And multiple factions.
Yeah.
The elves,
Yeah.
men, like Saruman, like the Witch King's
Well-
orcs. Like you could play as the dwarves. Like, you know what? Mark it. We're playing that. And we'll take turns. We'll see who does better. Because I'd love to. You just start randomly, and then you get to search around the map, and you see like, oh, this base is here, and this
Mhm.
base is here.
Well, just think
Oh.
about those like 2 a.m. slots when like half the, there's one person on the joystick that's just carrying the stream. There'll probably be many situations like that.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing over Xbox, but we don't have your. Oh man, we don't even have the Xbox One to play the updated version. Taylor's laughing. At us.
I love this. It's like you sound like a Wookiee. He's like, understand this, and he blasts them with his
Yeah.
flamethrower. That's so good.
Taylor likes to think he'd be the Mandalorian, but I think he'd be one of the.
I wouldn't
You'd
be
be
the
one of the
Mandalorian.
I'd be
Jawas.
the Mandalorian. Okay.
Taylor would be
let's
one of the
honest.
Jawas.
If I was anyone in this show, probably the lab guy.
I've always wanted to do
The
I think-
lab guy.
Yeah, the Camino lab dude.
He's such a little bitch.
No, I know
He wants to
exactly
protect the
who
baby
Taylor
Yoda,
is.
though. Who?
Taylor
You're
is
stuck with me now.
Toro Talon.
No, not a chance.
100%.
No way.
No, I've always wanted to do. I might say that for our 6-year anniversary. I've always wanted to be like which member of the Avengers are us and everything like that. you know?
Yeah, we'll do
Like,
casting. That'd be
'cause, like,
fun.
I don't want to say it's because he's the main character. He's not my favorite, but I always think like I'm the Tony Stark of the group, and then because like I'm always doing the ideas, I'm planning lots. I feel like I'm semi-charismatic, but I get on lots of people's nerves, you know, like, and I make like the choice, and then people might be like, that might be the wrong choice. Taylor, for me, is, I've always said this,
Uh-oh.
he is Professor Hulk from Endgame specifically, not Bruce Banner Hulk, specifically Professor Hulk. That's Taylor.
It was Kirkland, Spider-Man.
He has to be Spidey, but if it's
Yeah.
original Avengers, he might hate this, but I think he's Hawkeye. And don't take that.
I'd
as
take Hawkeye.
Yeah, don't take that. I think Hawkeye's great. I always said Dylan's Captain America, like Mr. Good Guy, like morals, everything like that. Jessica has to be proxy Black Widow because she's the only female.
Who's Briggs?
Briggs, that makes him Thor. That does make him Thor with the
Thor,
long walks. That
yeah.
made sense. So
And Kyle?
Nick Fury. No, as a character, he couldn't put it together to save his life. Like, as what Avenger or Marvel character Kyle is. No, like I don't know. He is said to be one of the Guardians. If I see that, and
This
that's where-
asshole looking cave.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kyle for a
I
second.
thought
I
so
was
too.
like, wow.
This asshole.
He does look like a big asshole. I've always said in the MCU though, the character I'm most like is Star-Lord. I feel like that is like the closest it is. But
You and
know
your
what?
80s tunes.
Well, yeah, and I'm always headphones, and I just have the asshole remarks. But you know what? This is gonna be a topic one day. Goes in there with this. So,
To be fair, Tony Stark would have been able to figure out the soundboard.
but that's why I
This is
have
true.
Professor Hulk. They, like Ultron, we worked together on.
There
it,
you
right?
go. You got me
Travis,
on.
just a quick
We
side
created
note.
Ultron.
What did you order? Where'd you order from?
What? That's confidential. You don't get to know about that. I got Burger Bear and I got a large fries because they make the best. He just interrupted me. They make the fries that are closest to carnival fries, which I like. So I got that and a milkshake.
I thought Burger Baron went downhill
prefer-
after they changed ownership. Are they still good?
I think this is the first time I'm eating from. When did they change ownership?
Like 2 years ago.
Okay,
I haven't
no, they're
been
still
back
good.
since.
I don't really like their poutine because they don't use cheese curd, but you like regular cheese.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still good.
I haven't
but
had
I'm a
it
cheese
since
curd
the new
guy.
ownership, though.
Do they still do that 3 burgers for $5?
I don't think so, actually.
Oh.
Did you,
Some
when
mystery
you got the
meat.
poutine, did it have cheese curds?
It was honestly in like middle school, probably.
Okay.
It was a long time
Because
ago.
that has changed. That's what Emily and I don't like. They use shredded cheese, like just mozzarella, and it's like still good, but it's not like if you want that classic.
I prefer
poutine.
cheese curds.
Yeah, so they don't do that anymore.
See, I always thought Burger Baron was just like a Kelowna thing, but when I was in
Oh, it's
Alberta
awesome.
visiting my sister, I saw like 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so Taylor, what is this? So we just got from the point. Sorry, we took the food detour, but
This is the Mudhorn.
yeah, the Mudhorn. We got the point where he won the asshole cave.
The mud horn.
So like,
Just this brown turd coming out of the hole.
I feel like the man.
Look at that thing. I've seen that in my toilet.
with the
With the horn. Oh,
back
yeah.
gotcha.
It was a painful evening.
Yikes! Again, the score here is awesome.
Do you find it interesting that they... First of all, So you got the child in episode 1, and then in episode 2 right away, you see him using his force powers. And then it's just not really touched upon, like,
It
too
is-
much throughout the show. Like,
Well, he uses it again more in the finale, right?
yeah. But then, like, throughout the entire episode, or all the other episodes, you're like, oh, when's he going to do more force powers? When's he going to be doing Yoda jumps and
Well,
stuff?
remember he does force choke that woman later on, Cara. So we'll get there. I
What episode's that in?
think it's near the it's 7 or 6. Like it's near the
So near the
finale.
end.
Yeah, episode 7, I'd say.
Yeah. So I go back and forth with, like, you could have saved it, but I do understand if, like, it was another. If you're thinking of TV terms week to week, it's another good hook for
Yeah.
because you could talk about, like, because we all know I hate that type of slow motion.
Yeah, me too.
Because that
Looks
type
like my
of-
feed's breaking.
yeah, that slow motion means they didn't actually film it with a slow motion camera. They took the footage and they made it slow motion. So that I know him
Why not
like,
just leave it real time?
dramatic effect, but this was directed though. Even though we didn't like that, this was directed by Cary Fukunaga. He was the first director for the Flash movie that was decades ago. But he's done lots of TV. Oh man, I'm forgetting the movie he did. Kiersey Clemens is in it. It's a really good movie. It's a
Not a fucking
Iris
clue.
West. It's about black culture. Oh, it's dope. It's really, really good.
Oh, it's so dope.
Kirkland would love it. Kirkland would actually love the movie.
I like it.
And we had the first, but I think it was a good water cooler moment to establish because we knew this Baby Yoda was eventually gonna have the four. Well, we didn't know, but like we kind of all figured we would get to that point. So I think it made sense to use it to be like, hey, this big moment happened.
That's some serious power, too.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
but
be
everyone,
able to lift
everyone
that?
complains Rey's too powerful, right?
Well, not anymore because she's a Palpatine, so
Yeah,
it's whatever.
bullshit. But they still did. You can't retroactively, you know.
I heard that now she's a Kenobi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a whole ordeal.
That
Oh
music
my
that was
God.
going on there, really good.
Ugh.
And there goes the mud horn. Mando, take it out. Went for the jugular. Like, look at I don't like, all that slow motion going on there. That's
I never noticed it the first watch along. Yeah.
Where did you also watch this one on the airplane? That might have been the thing.
No. Most of these episodes I watched like before I went to work, so
Yeah.
they were like 5:30 in the morning. So I always had sleepy eyes.
Sleepy eyes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, there was a few episodes I watched on my phone after work. It was time constraint, man.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah,
Got to get them out for the
Yeah.
fans.
We'll have to figure out what happens this year too. Because we're going to be doing it double with this and then WandaVision.
Are they dropping same time, October 30th?
No, WandaVision's rumored right now, even though I don't think it's true. It's rumored the 27th of November. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, then the show
Travis?
might be over by then, no?
Mandalorian.
Or never mind.
No, it's gonna be 8
Week by
episodes.
week,
So
yeah.
that's why I was like, I love before Taylor. You asked me a food question. I love that they did like the egg. Like it literally just looks like they took a mop, but it's just
Looks
like
like
a fun Star Wars thing of like they took this
Another
egg and it's covered
turd.
for. He brings it back. That's not the egg. What, Taylor?
Do you know if Dairy Queen's meal deals are limited time or is it all year round?
What do you mean meal? What the fuck
You can
are
do like the meal deal where you
deals?
get the drink, the ice cream, you get a burger or chicken
No idea.
strips and
I
fries.
don't eat Dairy Queen food. Dairy Queen food's disgusting.
Oh,
It to me is like the
just their
cheapest.
blizzards.
What? Just the blizzards. Yeah.
I
the
had
ice
it. I
cream
had it
all
last
over.
night.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen.
What'd you get?
I got the chicken strip meal because there's coupons. Chicken strips are all right. I like their fries.
Really?
I got like a $5. What? It's like 2 for $5 or something. Got a burger. I couldn't eat it. The buns are like plastic.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Even the fries I find aren't that tasteful. Like I've never liked anything other than ice cream at Dairy Queen. I like it because I could do this this fucking meal deal he's making up. The job was they're excited. They got the egg back. So why did they just want the egg to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. They
Just-
probably get big and
That's visually
strong.
represented. They're gonna bathe in it, have
Kirkland's
sex
right.
in it.
Kirkland's right. They are just little fuckers, you know.
Yeah.
Like the Mandalorian almost lost his life so they could eat an egg. I do. It's very satisfying what comes out of the egg. Like, look at that. It just looks like egg yolk, but still like.
Like it's probably like a what's it called? What's it called, Taylor?
Yolk.
No. It's probably a psychedelic for them. They probably get like
Oh,
meet
probably.
their
Oh,
gods.
Just throwing shade at the Mandalorian for not killing that whatever long enough.
Mudhorn.
Yeah, Mudhorn. Thank you. Like right there again. Those creatures just don't look good in the show. They really don't.
I just don't like the creature design of
In
them.
general.
Yeah. It's just like a piranha. A mix between a piranha, a tadpole, and a T-Rex.
I don't hate it like you. I just don't like the CG. It is just like easy to say, but man, they made the Baby Yoda so cute. Especially because there were some designs they looked at that didn't look as cute, but they nailed it out of the park.
That must be just like a baby effect, though. Because if you made this dude make it look like a baby, he'd probably look cute.
I don't
Well,
know.
now here's the thing. I mean this in a nice way, but there are ugly babies out there.
Wow.
Wow, Taylor.
I mean, but they're beautiful in their own ways. Like
That's
it's
such a
just
bullshit answer.
I mean, if you've seen one of those Nikto babies,
Are you talking about the race?
yeah.
Okay.
How about a Jawa baby? Would you like a Jawa baby?
Do they come out in like a robe? Do you
At
think?
first I thought you were like listing a race of people. I'm like, you're about to get fucking James done right now by people.
About to get
We're
canceled.
live. You seen those Nikto babies? I was like, why?
Travis's computer just shuts down.
Yeah, that's it. Mandalorian's done.
Those Nikto babies.
Like I imagine like the Darth Maul babies too. Like they must be like
That'd
the
be
horns.
a horrible experience coming out of the womb,
Well,
like
they gotta
just
do,
poking
they gotta
away.
do C-sections. You'd think they'd have to
Oof.
C-sections. There's no way they can go. Unless,
Yeah, Kirkland
Kirkland's in
knows.
pain just thinking about it.
They mustn't come out with horns.
Some don't have horns, right?
Well, they get horns later
When
on.
elephants are born, do they have their tusks?
No. That's a hard
What is
guess.
that? But that doesn't have anything to do with Darth Maul. He's
No,
a
I'd say it's the
fictional-
same thing. Because if elephants are born without their tusks yet, then it'd be the same for the Darth Maul species born without.
Maybe they
their
come out with
horns.
eggs.
Are goats born
Could be
without the
eggs.
horns?
I actually don't.
No, they don't. They definitely don't. I'm like 92% sure on that.
92. Like I know we're jumping forward, but The fact that Mando gets this guy, including his little shenanigans, and this poor guy who finally retired. He talks about this, how he just wants to be left alone. Finally, he's going to have a life of peace, and we'll get there, but... Yeah, he's worked a lifetime to finally be free. Like, oh, you hate to see it.
Is there anything freer than death, though? That's a deep question for you.
Well, we won't know until we die. Like, if it's going to hell, then it's like, well, I wish I would have stayed on Earth. Like, I wish I did.
You don't really have a say in that, though.
No, well, I feel like you should get a trial. If there is a heaven and hell, I think every person should get a trial. You get a lawyer, and you get.
I think that's what this is.
It's like a physical.
Yeah, this is the trial. But it always depends, right? Like, not making this religious. Like, is the Bible exactly what God thinks, or was it just some guy who wrote it?
No, it's
like,
what King James changed.
Well,
That's why there's so many different versions
Some
of
guy
it.
was he was
Yeah.
eating the yolk out of that egg and was having crazy
I mean,
trippy
like,
time.
we don't know if there is a God, what his like standards are, right? So, because
He's probably pretty loosey
if it
goosey.
literally is like like one of the original sins was like having sex before marriage, then like how much of the population's going to hell? Then we're done for.
Them and then their kids and their kids' kids all going to hell. Whole lineages
Well,
are
no,
just going to
that's
hell.
not how cool. I don't think.
Is
the
that how
kids-
it works?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
If the kids have sex at a marriage when they're older, then yeah, they follow the parents' footsteps.
But isn't that when you would commit a crime, they would kill you and your whole family kind of a thing? In our
If
society,
you commit a
isn't
crime,
that
you got reincarnated with a micropenis.
the micro penis.
How do you explain micropenises if there's a god?
Isn't, that's like bedazzled. I love that. He didn't commit a crime, but he was an athlete with a micro penis.
I'm excited to watch that movie one day.
So good. I'll lend it to you.
Bedazzled?
I got it. Bedazzled.
Oh yeah, I want to do a watch along.
Yeah, we should do a watch along for it.
We just need to do Brendan Fraser one, even though
Fuck yeah.
I know like I
And the
don't
monkey
even know
one.
what it would do numbers wise, but
Are you gonna join for the Borat Bruno watch longs? I'm probably gonna do a Borat 2 watch long.
possibly Borat. Well, I don't
Possibly.
think we're gonna do. Well, are we? I thought we were gonna review Borat too.
I think I think Jessica's on board for a watch long. I'm definitely down to a watch long. It'd be so funny.
But I don't know if that'll generate the same numbers.
Well, we
Because
could
people wanna
watch
give
along and review, and then we have the watch long we
No.
could throw on Patreon. The review we could throw up to whatever.
Yeah, but then that's a lot because that's like we'll talk. We'll talk off air, not during the Mandalorian commentary.
Yeah, some behind the scenes.
He just woke up feeling refreshed.
Mm-hmm. Took down.
Had a wild
mud
dream about a mudhorn
horn. Yeah.
and an egg. Rick
Famuyiwa.
Moranis. You hear about Rick
Famuyiwa.
Moranis,
Rick
Kirkland?
Famuyiwa.
No, every once in a while you'll post something on the chat.
He got beat up. Actually,
Holy
he was,
shit.
the footage. He was walking down the street in New York, and this guy walking past him just body checks him into a wall, and he had to go to the hospital.
Jesus. That's why you gotta stay on your toes.
Chris Evans is livid about it, and who's the other guy that's pissed off about it?
Us.
Yeah, us. Yeah,
Probably most
we're
people.
canceling Geekverse. We're so mad.
Okay, let's see if Taylor can achieve. Thank you for tuning in to episode 2. Moving on to episode 3.
Goodbye.
On the feeds. Let's see if he can actually figure out the skip recap option.
No. Look at that. Just fucking Dunskies.
So what happened last time?
I just panicked. It's where you got to skip recap and skip intro.
So here we are, episode 3, Mandalorian. What's this one titled, Taylor?
What is the title? I didn't read. I was hitting order of my food.
Whatever. They're all complaining. We just got 15 dislikes. Another meme of Yoda trying to like touch the handle. Kirkland Patzer is on this episode. He's just doing laundry. You grab the ball again from the thing. Such a cute baby Yoda.
What did I miss?
That was the scene where he's trying to do the take thing off of the handle. You remember that in Baby Yoda? He has like the.
Oh
hand
yeah,
ship and
yeah. Good
Did you
stuff.
order your food, Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You can. Kirkland can steer the ship while you eat mine. This guy, podcasting for 5 years. Oh, he's leaving. He's gone. I literally said. I literally said steer the ship so I could eat some food. So then when his food gets here, I can take over. But no. Oh my God! He has the best from the Himalayas.
Those are good chips. The avocado oil. Oh, the cat does not like them. Cooing.
Good way to take over.
Just right into the mic. Crunch, 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 crunch. I thought you don't eat meat, Travis. Oh. How's it taste? That's good. So I am the one leading the charge right now. What planet is he on, Taylor?
Just the client. What was your question?
What did you think?
Travis, what did I ask?
Hang on. What did he ask?
I thought you said, what's the client's name?
No, he said, "What's the planet's name?"
What planet am I on? Terra.
Yeah, it's Terra.
Okay. What do those things have a name? Because they were in Jabba's palace.
I think they're just like a service droid of some kind. Nothing specific.
That has to be wrong. There's no way it's not. It's Star Wars. Everything has a fucking specific name. Those some dirty ass stormtroopers.
And like, how? This is a question I got. Why would the stormtroopers know like what that is, or like that's what they're looking for? Because they're like peons. They're like peasants. It's not like the client's like, all right, guys, are you excited to see the new Yoda?
But-
Like, this is gonna be a big deal.
But maybe these ones know more because they're the only few left, so they like share information with the stormtroopers now. You know.
Possibly.
Well, they know that Mando is returning with the bounty, right? So they didn't need to know
But-
what it was.
Like,
but
what
they
the fuck
just
is
know.
this?
But he opened up the hood, so that's what Kirkland said.
And they're like, I'm expecting some 50-year-old
Probably to make
man.
sure that there was something in there and it wasn't just.
Oh, here comes
Stormtroopers
Taylor.
Like, we want the stormtroopers. Like, we're waiting for the egg. Not this.
And here's Taylor.
Yeah.
Very healthy, yes. Is he checking the metachlorian count?
He does, doesn't he? Or is there some readings where people thought it was the
Fuck the
midichlorian count?
metachlorians.
I don't think they do midichlorians.
They won't use it by name, but people are wondering like they saw images.
People think they see a lot of things.
It's
Shout
to the
outs to
victors.
this. Everyone wondered what this thing was. This thing actually, this box was
It's an-
debuted in Empire Strikes Back. When
The
the city is evacuated.
Instapot, right?
Yeah, Instapot. A guy is running actually with this exact same pot, and they brought it back for this show, which is funny.
What do you think was in his pot?
The egg.
It's like the single most valuable thing in all of Star Wars is the mudhorn egg for that yolk.
That's why the Jawas wanted it, you know?
Shouts out to Travis, just making an entire mess of this ottoman.
You spilling food all over my shit? This fucking guy comes into my house.
This
spills
fucking
food all
guy.
over.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna get you a bib. He's just so disappointed that Mando said that. It's like, this guy's just a fucking tool. He had to say that to me. So basically, the client is just throwing shade. Easier to find the steal than a real good true Mandalorian. The sin. We've all sinned.
This is Taylor's show now. They're still roasting that same guy. They like it well done.
That just sounds like a preacher at one of those weird church rallies. We've sinned. We've all sinned.
Can I get an amen?
Yeah.
I put the baby in my daughter. Can you take the baby out? You ever put baby in your daughter?
That's out of context.
Borat 2.
Fucking Borat. They're all thinking it's the egg. Oh.
Like, that guy got some mudhorn.
And then everybody posed every fucking single image to be like, is that Boba Fett? Is that Boba Fett? And lo and behold, he wasn't even on this fucking planet. Terra. Score just barreling down. Walks right in front of the camera.
Well, where else am I supposed to go?
Leap the camera. Kirkland didn't go in front of the camera. He went this way.
That's true.
So there is an option.
Kirkland's a better man than I.
That's true.
November 7th, he's going to prove it again.
Dude, this is why you don't show off like new things you get. If you get like a brand new TV and a new sports car, you don't flex and show it off because then all your boys are gonna come in like this and threaten to
And
kill
burn
you.
it down for armor. Look at my new PlayStation 5.
Hey guys, you want to come over and see my PlayStation 5?
Yeah.
Poor choice.
That'd look good on my suit. What, Billy?
Shoutouts to Jon Favreau for voicing, I think his name is Paz Vizsla, also the heavy infantry Mandalorian.
It sounds like him and doesn't sound like him at the same time.
I know. Stanley is on the way to get my order. Let's go, Stanley.
Stan Lee.
Stanley. Well,
Nah, shout out
not
to Stanley.
Stanley, not Stan Lee.
From the Garrett grave. Here you go, true believer.
He was going to try to demask him. I love the vibro blade aesthetic.
They like
You
forget
like
that
the
they're wearing
vibration
armor.
blades? You like the vibration blades?
Yeah.
When one chooses to walk the way of the Mandalorian, hunter and prey.
She sure takes her time to talk, you know.
Well, what's to be the hurry? Just having a
They're
little
being hot. They would kill them if people know
having
they're
a
doing
little
it.
scuff. We're not going to kill each other.
That's a lie. That's multiple lies.
How? It hasn't been removed by anyone else.
This is the lie.
I guess, but like other Mandalorians don't use their helmet, and then later on in fucking 2 episodes, he just takes his helmet off willy nilly in front of a bunch
True,
of kids.
but again, I think that is something. Taking the helmet off, I think that's in terms of an orphan who isn't wasn't born of the Creed Mandalorian, but inducted into the.
you're just assuming though. They don't explain that once in the show.
That's true. I mean, Boba Fett never takes his helmet off.
And he does in the Clone Wars.
Not
Well,
even the
he
show.
wasn't. He wasn't really. Wasn't really.
Canon.
Wasn't
I
really
love
a thing.
canon. It ruins all Star Wars. Did this happen? It did in canon.
Baloney phony.
Yeah.
Whistling birds.
Which he
They're all just standing there too.
yeah. Which he uses again in Mandalorian season 2. It looks like the whistling birds because Yoda like gets
Yoda.
scared, or Baby Yoda gets scared and hides in his little hut thing. What food did you get, Taylor?
I got teriyaki chicken with rice and gyozas.
From where? Like from D.
There's like
DQ?
20 sushi places around here.
Give me a name. He doesn't even know. He just ordered from some willy-nilly place.
If it's on Skip
He
the
got-
Dishes,
The B
then it's
job.
Do you
credible.
want? Yeah. Do you want Joe's B-Job sushi?
Kaya Sushi and Grill.
I got some fish.
Shoutouts to Kaya Sushi.
Fresh fish.
And shoutouts to Stanley.
Uh-oh. What's about to happen here, Taylor?
You get some PTSD.
Why? Why does this always happen?
Because he's sitting there. He's not doing anything.
So when you're not sitting there doing anything, you think the most traumatic moment of your life?
I do.
Oh my god, this is.
It was for me. It was when
And this music every time.
this music every time. For me, it
You're
was
gonna tell us
when
your most traumatic moment.
I am. It was when
Is this real?
Ubisoft. It is real. Ubisoft was hosting a cosplay competition
Fuck off.
in
This is the
Toronto,
most traumatic moment. Something with
and Ubisoft basically said, "Okay, if you're in an Assassin's Creed costume, come up on stage and we have rewards for you." And they gave everyone Assassin's Creed costumes, Turtle Beach headsets, brand new, and a bunch of gift cards. And then when I went there in my Assassin's Creed costume and talked to a clerk, he's like, "No, you have to go sit over here." And I didn't get to go on stage. And I was in Assassin's Creed costume on stage. There were 10 assassins. Everyone was looking at me thinking I was supposed to go up there. And I just sat in the audience because there's some fucking guy told me not to go up there, just to stand back. So traumatizing.
I love that's your most traumatizing.
I could have got Turtle Beaches. Fuck.
Mine's definitely have to do like death or something like that, but yours is like standing on stage dressed as an Assassin's Creed character.
You should have snuck up there as an assassin.
No, they had security guards.
There's always security guards in,
There's the
in
worst assassin.
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Travis has something.
Dust breather.
He's got something.
First mission of the new game, we need you to assassinate like Anton the Great. And then he looks at there's guards. I'm not taking that. And then it's like
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, it's game over. He paid $80 for this, but there's security guards. Well, yeah, that's what you do. Not now. Not in this era. That's when they finally make the Assassin's Creed game that's current day. That's what's gonna happen.
That'll be it,
no, but
yeah.
there's guards here, right on the roofs.
Look at that armor.
The cup that Grief Karga's using to drink out of, they have the same cups at what is it? It's in the mission. It's at that Indian restaurant. Oh, what's it called?
The New Punjab.
No,
It's a good
it's
spot.
That's where I
called,
get from all the time after the stream. Now you convert me.
Can't remember. It's next. It's next
Great
to.
place.
It's next to Famoso's across the
Okay,
street.
but they don't have the exact same cup.
It's the exact same cups.
There's no way it's the exact same cup.
Yeah, it has a round base and it comes out like a comb and it has a copper aesthetic on the outside. It's like a.
See, when John Favreau came to Kelowna,
It says Mandalorian prop on
bought
the
a
bottom.
bunch of these fucking cups, and then went back to Hollywood.
Well, they're not exclusive to here. It's like it's just pulled from like their culture. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the exact same cup. I'll show it to you.
Oh no. He's such a little asshole. Like the way he's like announcing that to the bar, like this Mandalorian's great, my most valuable partner. It's like if you see an ex and they walk him dating somebody else, like I love my new boyfriend. Like what is he doing? Like he's a grown man. Why is he doing this? It's awkward. My most valuable partner.
You hunters like to keep busy, right? These are all far away. Further the better. I'll take your pick.
Yeah, my hole has a fucking like my ship has a fucking hole in it. Further
My
the
hole
better.
has a ship in it. That's pretty much his ship.
I can't fly it though. It's stuck in me.
Looks like you're headed to the ocean dunes of Karnak.
The ocean dunes of Karnak.
Maybe that's where he goes in season 2 to finally get.
That's
his,
what I
get his
wonder.
bounty.
Yeah. Finally, he's just had in his pocket this whole time and needs like knowing this show that always would happen though. There's like 3 or 4 episodes where it's like, oh, the ship's low on fuel. I gotta stop here. I gotta stop fuel. If you cut out all like the stopping things, this show's like 3 episodes.
The Empire is gone, Mando.
Clearly not. They're right there. Mano just said this. There's people from the Empire here.
Let's go back to the core and report them to the
Watching the show though does always want me to fire up Knights of the Old Republic, even though it's not Jedi. Like just walking around. Like again, I don't need them to make a 3. I'd like a 3, but if they just did a full-on remake of number 1, like they did a Final Fantasy or a Resident Evil,
Yeah.
I'll pay $100. I don't care. Like I guess we already pay $100 for a game. I'll pay $200. Like I want that so bad.
Yeah. I personally would want them to like redo like the combat in it because
yeah,
it just
not turntable.
yeah.
Would you take it
Turn-based.
though? If it would you still buy it if it was?
Oh fuck
turn-based?
yeah, of course I would.
Turntable.
Get to see.
I like turntable combat too.
Oh, what's his name? The guy that goes to fight another dark Jedi. What's his name?
Gets destroyed. I don't know. They really psych you out though because in the menu when you unlock him, there's like 8 characters, and then he pops up, and then when he like dies, he does die. He disappears, but his menu thing's still there, so you assume, oh, he's coming back, right? No, it's just always blanked out. They went the long con in that. Turntable combat. That's what the DJs use. Not turn-based.
Turn-based. I mean, I do like. I don't know.
I would use it, but
I would use
I
it.
would prefer a change.
Yeah,
The
but like
same way
that.
Final
That's
Fantasy did that, right? They kind of kept some elements of turn.
yeah, yeah, right. It's kind of an in between, or you can choose one or the other.
Do that. Perfect. Then the old people don't complain.
It is pretty like ingrained, just the entire game though.
But that's
so
what a remake's for.
true.
Uningrain it. Man,
There's no combat now. It's only cutscenes.
Yeah. So Mando just said, "Fuck this." He's going to get Baby Yoda. He was instructed just to go on his bounty way, but nope. Looking good, but he's looking even better in Season 2 Mandalorian with his new armor.
Oof.
Jetpack too now. Don't forget.
Gotta get me one of those.
Let's see if they have a budget for that. If he never uses it, they didn't have a budget for it.
They probably made their entire budget off of Baby Yoda toys.
That's true. And those cups.
And those
Someone's
guys.
wrapped the cup soles. What happened, Taylor? You were literally like, "I'll show you, I'll show you," and you got quiet over there. Yeah, I easily found Dick. Oh.
No, I got it.
It's like I hope Travis
Oh,
forgot
yeah?
about that.
You got it. You should pull it right now, then. What are you doing? You're just stalling
I'm
time.
pulling it. No, I'm trying to pull it back up.
I don't know about this one.
Is that the exact same one?
I don't think so, Taylor. You
They
said,
have these
you said
at,
extended.
Extending?
Yeah,
What do you mean extending?
extended. Like his cup extended. I got larger.
Well, his is exactly like these, except more darker copper color.
Oh no, that's not
It's
exactly.
But no, it's exactly the same with the hammered like aesthetic on the
How much
sides.
do those go for?
$8 per.
Ooh. Kirkland, you think?
But they're like a
those are the
Turkish
exact
mug,
same?
and you can get them.
I've
They
never been there, so it's
the
hard to
Indian
say.
Indian restaurant place down in the Mission across from Famosos.
doesn't
They
know
use
what it
these
is.
as well.
Across from what?
Famosos.
Like the bubble tea.
No, they're like a pizzeria.
Okay,
Like
I have no
sports
idea then.
sports bar grill.
Sports bras.
Sports bra. They
They do pizzas and sports bras.
When you eat the pizza, you get the bra because it's inside the pizza. Just like, yeah.
This is the Batman episode.
Yeah.
This is an awesome
Directed
episode.
by the outstanding Deborah Chow, who is directing the entire series of Obi-Wan. She did the best episodes in here.
As of right now, directors could change.
You're not wrong. We're talking about Star Wars. Whoa, that was loud. I say those cups are close. I just don't think they're the exact same, but maybe, Taylor. You could be right. We'll have to go to ask that restaurant. Be like, did you get these cups from the Mandalorian? Did you give them to him? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Get out of here. They're like, we're closing down. And you're here asking us about Mandalorian cuts? Fuck you, you cretin. I've seen in the Mandalorian. Why are the cups officially called, Taylor?
It's a Turkish copper cup.
Okay. But yeah, great action set piece. Your score is great. Yeah. But like I said, in this episode, he's complete badass, where it just feels like he's in complete control. Oh. Killed him by death by knife through spine.
That was Taylor at the Ubisoft conference.
There we go. It's chutneys. And see, those are the cups that Karif
They
Cargo
go
was
for
using.
$340?
No. See.
Oh,
Those are the cups. Chutneys, great freaking
There's
restaurant.
Taylor begging for his life.
I don't believe you,
No,
Taylor,
I'm trying to
but
keep. I'm
I
not
believe
begging
you.
for my life. I'm protecting Baby Yoda.
That's true.
You have to protect the little
See,
guy.
that's what people thought they were counting the midichlorians.
Fuck
One
midichlorians.
midichlorian, 2 midichlorian.
What did you do to him? I protected him. I protected him. If it wasn't for me, he would already be dead, please.
Now, this character doesn't die in the show, right?
No.
So he could pop back up.
Is that the Camino symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wish someone was here to tell us. Literally like Batman disappeared.
You said he was trying to protect the baby. I feel like he could have put up a bigger fight than that to protect the baby.
Well, maybe he feels okay that he took the baby because he doesn't like. The
This
Empire was
guy
gonna.
who just murdered
The
him.
Empire was gonna kill the baby, right?
Maybe. We don't know that. They wanted to, but the doctor talked them out.
Why'd they want to kill him? Because they're scared of Jedi.
Well, no, it's
We
like
don't know
if
yet.
you were to find an alien, you're gonna learn more about the alien if you cut him open and look inside, right? Than just by talking to him.
But
I don't
we
think
don't
so.
know that. That's not 100% confirmed.
I disagree.
Plus,
Sit him down for a 3-hour podcast.
yeah, you could probably clone a lot more of them if you were gonna clone them. If you could get his whole anatomy.
Oh, tasered.
I feel like they'd want to make those suits a little bit more insulated, so you don't get shocked. Because you're basically just a giant like metal rod. What if it's a lightning storm? You have all these stormtroopers. Pun not intended. Maybe it is intended.
For life.
Like that guy's crispy.
Oh yeah.
The lightning powers up the suit. Oh, the score is so good.
Mando could have popped both of them as they walked through. Like, let's be honest here.
Wait. What I'm holding is very valuable. Here.
Yeah, I didn't like this, that he got the Whispering Willows or whatever, and then he uses it in the same episode. I thought it was a little convenient.
They're very rare. Use them sparingly.
Yeah, day one. It's like in a video game you unlock something. This power refills every hour. And you're
That didn't look like all of them. Maybe it was.
like, I
He
wish
definitely used all of them.
he should have just gotten episode 1, and then it would have felt like a build up. And what happens, like, oh, it came in, time, but it's like, nah, he just got it today.
Well, it's the same thing. He got paid and he just blew his paycheck all at once, right?
How's
Quick
it,
thrills.
how's it the same thing?
Well, he's just gung ho. He gets his shit and he uses it.
I meant just from storytelling purposes.
Mm.
Which is very convenient that the first day he gets this thing where he could take out a bunch of guys, he needs a thing that take out a bunch of guys,
I like this scene when all the fobs activate. That was so good. Mm-hmm. Is that an orange or a tangerine? Really?
He's my most valuable customer.
Yeah, he feels like an idiot now.
Yeah, he does. He was telling everybody that. And now everybody's like, oh, that dude you're just praising? Yeah, he's being
That's
fucking
like
pounded.
going to like some gathering with this lady that you paid to be your like girlfriend, and she's super. Oh yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Yeah,
and
but then throughout the party comes out she's a prostitute. Everyone's like, oh, you
yeah,
paid
what
her to
movie
be
is that
here?
from? Wasn't that from a movie? Christmas
That was
movie?
you a few years ago, Taylor.
No, yeah.
Here's my girlfriend, Francesca. She's from Blotsania.
The sports bra.
I think you might be right. What was that Christmas movie?
Jennifer Aniston was in it, wasn't she?
Yeah, I only watched it once. Christmas Party, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he must feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, shut up!
My
best
number
friend.
one best.
Like Arnold in Jingle All the Way. Don't forget, you're my number one customer. Oh, that's what we should do for a Christmas watch along too. Is Jingle All the Way. How come we haven't done that yet in 5 years? I've never seen it. Oh man, Taylor, did you hear that?
Yeah, that needs to change.
But we might be doing that as patrons. Look out, we might be doing that for you. It's so good. It's Arnold trying to find a toy.
Oh, I know. Reference.
Oh, but you don't even know. You don't even know till you see it.
The listeners don't even know what I'm saying. My mic's not on right now. Is that good? Oh, I'm talking louder.
It's a clementine. Your food's taking a while there, Taylor.
Well, apparently it was ordered from up by the airport. I didn't know this place was up
Fuck,
there.
Kirkland's food's so good. That one guy did not look prepared with that gun. He was the first to go.
That guy's got a fucking spear in a gunfight. What the fuck is he doing?
And he turned around, too.
Yeah, he did
was like,
turn around.
Wrong battle.
He rightfully should have.
Yeah.
I just, in all these sequences, just my best partner, Grief Karga thinking it.
Tearing through all your other employees. My most valuable asset. And Greef's doing nothing. He's just like, should I shoot? Should I shoot?
He stopped it.
Yeah, well, not long enough.
Oh, that was the Brock right there. Wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Taylor, you gotta
I
say
have
yes.
to actually.
Think your food's here. Actually, no. I think that's the neighbors leaving.
Oh, there goes Greedo. There's the Brock.
I thought you were calling Taylor Green. I'm like, yeah, he could be Greedo as well.
You might be wrong about it being a Zabrak.
I might be wrong. I'm never
But
wrong.
you can't say you might be wrong when you confirmed it as well too. You're like, yeah, it is. Yeah. But I thought it was. He has the horns and everything. He
Yeah.
looks like him.
There's 2 different types.
Oh, 2 different types. Explain when you're back on microphone. I'm sure this.
Strip your body for
Not
parts.
your suit, your
Yeah.
body. Who wants a Mandalorian's toe? The bid starts at $5.
It's my most valuable asset.
My most valuable asset's toes. I'm surprised Taylor didn't try to do Mandalorian for Halloween, you know?
I am surprised. Just goes to show how much he hates Star Wars.
Yeah. He fucking hates J.J. Abrams
He does.
so much. Poor Mandalorian, just... He's pretty much just accepting death right here. But look what happens. No.
RPG.
Star Wars Jesus had another idea.
Oh my God! Zoom in. Is that Boba?
It is Boba Fett.
Pause frame. Zoom in. Depixelate.
So, you are right. The Zabraks that live on
Terra.
Dathomir are basically the thing that differentiates them is just that they're Night Brothers. But then most Zabraks live on Iridonia, I think is what it's called.
That's exactly what Kirkland said earlier.
Yeah. Next time, listen.
You would have known this. You wouldn't have to search over
I
your
know.
phone.
My favorite.
That's why Kirkland's my favorite podcaster. I'm gonna do that next time we're having a team meeting. Here's Kirkland, my favorite member of the Geekverse.
Next episode, I steal all of our equipment. I sell it all. Completely fuck everyone over.
Well, that was embarrassing, guys. This is the way.
You see that wink? John Favreau wink.
So we got the point where the Mandalorian just made the big save. Are you laughing at Mandalorian's run?
Is Ron? Yeah, I am.
What's wrong with his run, Kirkland?
He just looked very he doesn't look like he's ready to use
Not
that armor.
stealthy at all. He had to climb down. Like it took him 10 seconds.
You're not supposed to detach them. It's easier to hold things.
What do you mean?
If you leave them attached, and then it's easier to.
You can't leave them attached.
You can.
They go like
They-
this.
yeah, and then you.
What are you supposed to do?
Stab, yeah.
Oh, shit.
They only give you one.
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh, Grief Cargo got shot by his most favorite customer. He regrets saying that so much in this day.
I was thinking in this point, Mando could have shot anywhere, but he knew that the Beskar was there. I feel like Mando intentionally kept him alive.
Well, we talked about that on the review.
Did
And
we?
You're like, no way. He was going for the kill shot.
Yeah. He was going for his face. Wasn't accounting for bullet drop from that close.
Bullet drop. You know what I hate in video games now? That they're making bullet drop a real thing. I like the old 90s video game where the straight line was just that. Not like, oh, I gotta
Like a
adjust
laser
for the
beam?
wind. And, yeah. Here in COD, I can't use any fucking snipers because, oh, the bullet drop.
If you were pissed off from bullet drop, try Battlefield. You'll really pull your hair out.
Battlefield it's satisfying though when you learn it.
When you learn it, yeah.
Gotta give me one of those.
I'll play Battlefield when you move the computer in the living room.
Yeah, okay.
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 Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's Baby Yoda trying to get the handle again. Oh, Mando's gonna give him the handle. He's happy the baby is home with him. That's CGI right there.
I think the handle is symbolic for the egg. That's what the Baby Yoda really wants.
Yeah. And now, where's the Mandalorian off to at the end of episode 3?
to get his
You're
bounty.
stuck with me now, partner.
God only now knows. That's not next, right? No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Deborah Chow, just the fucking goat, Deborah Chow. I can't wait for the Obi-Wan show.
There's a
She's so fun.
mythosaur skull.
A Mika score?
Mythosaur.
Mythosaur.
Well, that's the end of. Well, he
Look
looks a
how
lot
big
bigger.
John Favreau is.
Yeah.
He's like, let's make my character
fucking
just like
ripped.
10 feet tall.
Remember
With
that
giant
Jacked,
muscles.
yeah. Gets all the pitches. He originally pitched to see him walking with a bunch of Mandalorian girls.
Couple Twi'leks.
Come on, Mando. No, John, we're not doing that. It's Disney Plus. That's the end of episode 3. We're moving on to episode 4. And we're on episode
Yeah.
4.
Hello and welcome.
I'm Travis Snell, the fry eater.
I am the Clementine Kirkland Patzer.
I'm the Gyoza Taylor Field.
You should have been the broken chopsticks to feel.
Mm. I think this was like my favorite episode up to this point. I remember it was controversial.
This one.
This one.
Really?
I remember you're like, what?
Yeah.
How?
Even your dad texted me and said, worst episode yet. And I was like, talk to your son.
This is where Mando's gonna retire in season 3.
There's a good chance. There's a good chance they foreshadow this big time.
Oh, fuck. What do you look at that?
Where'd you look
I
at
hope
that?
it's what you ordered. You said in a way of almost like, no.
It's
You
just
just ordered-
It's not what I order that always
just a
worries
single
me.
Turkish cup.
It's what
in
they
there.
do.
Yeah, great. And you pay more than that too. Pay $12 instead of the 8.
They're back.
Here comes an ATSD. I had to correct Taylor earlier on this.
No reply.
If it was an AT-AT, I'm sorry, but everyone would be fucked. Mando would die, Cara Dune would die, the whole village would be fucking annihilated.
Luke took one out.
What's
by
the
himself.
AT-AT?
Hmm?
The big guy.
No, that's the ATTA.
No.
No.
Are you sure?
All-terrain armored transport.
You just like this
AT-AT.
episode because you think they're the orcs.
And you have the ATST, all-terrain scout transport. And you have the ATTE, which is the Clone Wars era, all-terrain transport.
Carl asked what we're all eating. I got some fries and a veggie burger, veggie chicken burger. Taylor's eating some like kind of what type of food?
It's chicken teriyaki with gyozas.
There you go. And
I had some clementines,
Kirkland
apparently.
brought snacks. He was smart. I would have brought snacks, but I was running behind today. So I usually don't like to eat on podcasts. Let's 24-hour street, but I didn't eat anything and I was starving, so I had to order. Oh,
These are
there's
like pit bull
You're
aliens.
a guy. Find the halfling. Ugh. Find him.
I really like that they just salvaged some old Imperial tech and used it to their advantage.
Yeah. My thing is like, don't they just the good people here just set up camp here again?
The good people?
Like the
Oh, they're never gonna leave.
or do they move somewhere?
Well,
They
they
don't
said
move.
that they're coming back, so obviously this has happened before. Like, we'll just rebuild. They'll forget about us.
Why are you saying that, you fucking idiots? Sanctuary. But why would you stay there? If I went to some part in town,
Because
and I
they
got
said we
beat
can't go
up-
anywhere, that we planted these farms, and this is our only place, our only home.
But like, it's that or life,
Their way of life is more valuable than their life.
I guess.
This is the
This
way,
is
Travis.
Yeah. This is my favorite customer.
It's like an
Mando.
avatar.
This is my favorite farm.
It's like an avatar. They're not going to leave their tree.
Mando. The ass of an ox. Biceps the size of Hulk Hogan. Grief, we get it. He's gone. He walked out the door. I love Mando. He's the best. I would let Mando fuck my own wife.
My top client.
I love the Mando.
Travis is done.
I'm going to adopt the Mando when he gets back here. He's going to be Mando Carve
Oh.
after me. What's his last name, Taylor?
Karga.
His name's going to be Mando Cargo.
Oh, I inhaled my chocolate there. That hurt.
And then I
That
can
was a
say,
small little bar.
This is my favorite son, Mando Cargo.
Oh.
That's gonna be a new GB meme. I love Mando so much. I wish he would love me like I do him,
Oh my god.
but I keep paying him and he comes back. I think some laughing tears went in my mouth. I can taste
Laughing tears.
Some Joker shit.
yeah. That's free, but anytime Mando's going, he's giving himself the Joker smile, walking, like trying to make himself smile.
He's really hoping that Baby Yoda understood what he just told him.
Well, that's why he's an idiot. He does that so many times this season. It sucks.
He was like hitting every button in the cockpit.
This
Potentially
is a trustworthy little
self-destructing.
guy.
Yeah.
Well, if I was with a person that was 54 years old, I would think maybe they could understand.
But clearly 54 is not our 54. Look at this little walk, though. It's pretty cute.
CGI.
Has to be.
I feel like whenever you're like CGI and we're like, yeah, and you're like, oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Oh,
weird.
okay. I thought I liked this show.
Yeah.
Those noodles look good.
Shout outs to the Lothcat here from Star Wars Rebels. Super cool.
The what guy?
The what?
Lothcat.
The what?
Lothcat. Lothh.
okay.
Yeah.
They said the Loft guy. I'm like, that's a shit character. Who are you in Stars?
There
That
it is.
thing?
Yeah, it's a Lothcat. From Lothal.
CGI?
It's looking like Ozymandias' cat from Watchmen, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Cardoon said nothing controversial since this season has ended. Nothing at all.
Has she?
She's like a weekend warrior on Twitter.
Who isn't these days?
Not me.
You are
like a-
sometimes.
I'm not poking fun at like the trans community.
No, it was like a war of the pronouns. Which, thankfully, Travis and Jessica informed me because I'm trying to keep up, but this stuff is like, I'm not able to keep up with
You
so
just
much
gotta get
stuff.
off Pokemon Go every once in a while and read a
Yeah.
book. I'll be very interested to see if she makes it to season 3. Because she upset a lot of people with her comments, so we'll see. Especially if you're possibly making fun of the trans community and Pedro Pascal has a sibling that is trans. I feel like it's not like a, I don't know. Not a good go-to, but
I feel like it'd be worse if it was Jon Favreau's cousin. Or his brother or sister.
cousin, not brother or sister. Yeah, but Pedro's the star of the show, right? He could be like, hey.
Is he, though? I feel like he's been in
Yeah.
one episode here.
What?
The rest has just been the
He
the
does all the
stand-ins.
lines in his closet, like Adam
Yeah.
Driver.
Okay, so who?
He doesn't even know who that is.
Let's just not even start.
He hasn't seen the show.
Not even the star of the show. Who is the bigger star? Him, right?
Jon Favreau.
Oh, yeah. but-
No, Pedro Pascal. Come on. You know I'm a Pedro lover.
I love Pedro.
I love
He's-
Pedro.
He's the best.
And then later today, there's going to be some tweet from Pedro Pascal.
I got egg on my face now, Pedro. He's my favorite actor. Or sorry, my most valuable actor.
Like, those would just hurt my knuckles.
Yeah, that's very risky for her to be punching armor. But
Fucking strong.
and what did she used to do, Taylor?
She used to be a supervillain in Deadpool.
No, in the
No.
Star
Fucking got
Wars
him.
world.
Oh. She was a former ex-rebellion shock trooper who is from the planet Alderaan. Believe
Like,
it or
if
not.
I would ask you too what she did, I think the more popular she was a big MMA fighter instead of
Yeah.
the villain of
Yeah,
Deadpool.
there's that.
Oh, she's the villain from Deadpool.
You want some soup?
Well, I guess she's explaining to us right now. I couldn't remember. Star Wars does that sometimes, where they'll not give you any backstory of a character, and you got to read it in a fucking book, and you're like, oh, okay.
Travis hates reading books.
I don't hate reading books as long I don't like leaving vital information in other media. Yes, the terrible origin of Kylo. Unless it's the MCU where they specifically say, hey, every movie is going to be like this, so you got to watch them all. Okay. And they said that about Star Wars, but then the books contradict the movies and vice versa. So that's where you feel like, wow, I'm just being played around with the fuck around game.
I don't know how you lasted before Disney bought Star Wars and all the extended novels and stuff.
Because it didn't matter. Like George said, like Filoni said, those weren't really canon. It was that's why they call them legends. They're stories. When they come out and say, this is all canon, and then at the end of Force Awakens, Poe and Rey meet, and then Last Jedi, the movie, Poe's like,
Well, that's the thing.
I'm Poe. It's like, but the
Filoni's
book says
just
they met.
Filoni's just referring to the books outside of Disney's purchase being.
I don't know anymore, though.
legends.
But I think, for me, I look at the Disney books the same way. Because they've
Well, no,
contradicted
because that's why-
themselves more than like 5 times
all the original books before Disney bought them have all been recovered with legends on the front. I know you, as a reader, you can attest to that.
I'm not saying that's wrong.
I can.
What is your point there? That makes no sense.
Because all the books that are done now are canon.
But
just
I'm
some-
saying their canon and their story group do not stay close enough
No,
that it
they
makes
don't.
sense. So that's why for me it's just like Legends, where you could write this off. It's like, oh, it's just a story. It's a what if.
It's
'Cause
my
if you
head
meet-
canon.
If you make Poe and Rey meet in a book, and then you're saying this is canon, and then the next movie happens, and then the writer not the writer, Pablo Hidalgo, who's like the head of the story group, is like, well, things happen in the books, but if they happen in the movies, that overrides the books. It's like, what type of fucking universe is that then? That's
fucked
lame.
This is my favorite book.
My favorite book universe, my most
Favorite.
valuable writer, Pablo Hidalgo.
Kirkland, you got a whole fucking fruit plant in
got
your
a whole
fucking bag.
He has a whole day's worth of food.
Like I was telling Travis, I thought this was going to be 7 hours, not 5 hours.
Oh.
I never said 7 hours, though.
I never said you did. If you were listening
You
to
said it
me.
was all on Travis. That
I
sounds
said
like it's-
as I was telling Travis
Oh, okay.
earlier.
I thought you said it's all on Travis. Holy
He's my
shit.
favorite podcaster.
Kirkland Potzer. My favorite podcaster of the land.
As I proceed to just shit talk you.
I didn't notice the back of my hair. It's looking very Pennywise. I got like big like wings going on.
You do have big wings.
It
What to
looks
say
better
about
from the
guys with big
front.
wings?
It looks better from the front, but from the side, it's just like very outlandish.
Hmm.
But I like it.
It's working for you.
It's like a raptor attack.
The plan was for me to dye my hair black today or color it, but I didn't have time I was going to dress up as Kylo Ren because I'm doing 4 separate costumes for the podcast this year.
Give me those credits.
It's funny that they don't have digital currency in Star Wars.
It's because this happened a long, long time ago.
I guess so, yeah.
There's
I
no
mean,
digital age.
We use digital currency.
They don't have internet in this.
There's a lot of things. Yeah, there's some stuff I can't remember right now, but like in Star Wars where it's like, why don't they have this? But whatever.
Because it happened a long, long time ago. There's no internet porn in this.
Just porn.
Just the old magazines.
Shout out to the boys.
I have not seen it.
Great show. You should be watching it.
Why'd you look at me?
So you're really not here for After 9 this Saturday?
I am gone from the 6th to the 14th. I'll be out of town. Which is Tuesday to Wednesday.
Are you not?
He quit.
No.
He was fired.
Yes, I am. I have vacation time.
Oh, your vacation time.
Because I had like a month off.
I didn't want the
And
listeners
then
to know you got fired or let go from a job.
Yeah, I went in and I was like, this is my favorite job I've ever had. I'm so happy to be here.
I think Kirk got fired just sitting there, like grief, and he looked at his. Nope. Like, why did he do that last episode? Why? I've never noticed that, but like, it's just so like, it's just silly. So you got on the 6th to the 14th. Okay.
That part, like those things that we talk about, they make me laugh every time. Because now I'm going to laugh every time he says that. But like in episode 9, whenever Leonard's like, like, I just laughed so hard at that.
Maybe they got you two more than me. I don't remember that distinctly.
You're the one who pointed it out to me in Kirkland.
Of what he did.
His laugh.
Lando's laugh.
Lando's
yeah,
laugh. It
it's
was
just
you.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
no,
it's very long and drawn out.
Oh, maybe. I try to like blank some of that movie on my. So the kid is scared. Great watch along. But classic, that's what we do, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That's every
We
watch
discover a new meme here there.
So he's at the village with the people. The kids are scared of him because he's walking around like a fucking scary man with his suit and guns. And he's like, but like he's like puffing his chest out the whole time.
Got his hand on his blaster.
Literally, while there's just a little kid running by. I don't like when he does take off his helmet because he's like, no one can see me, but there's literally kids like right down there. But cleaning his gun, Yoda's watching. Or sorry, baby Yoda. Knock, knock.
She's already flirting with him.
This
Oh, yeah.
sex scene music is already playing.
Beskar
Oh, yeah.
D.
Sexual Healing starts playing by Marvin Gaye.
Wow. I feel like, Taylor, you thought Carl Ritchie was maybe a supporter, but Carl said, I only came to see Kirkland.
Hey, let's go, Carl.
Oh, maybe he's talking about After 9. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
Carl, there's a chance we may move some things then. Because I got to see, because if Jessica can't and it's just Taylor and I, that's not a really eventful After 9. So we'll do one this month, but we might move some stuff around and maybe we'll do some casts that don't need Kirkland.
Just try and get Dylan for an After 9.
No. He says he
Who?
hates you. No. he
Damn.
won't do any casts with you. I think he will one time. When we did it that last time, he was busy. So.
What the fuck was that?
What
One
is
of those
that?
mudhorn eggs.
Yoki.
They're donut holes, but like
Aren't they called Timbits?
it's not what I was expecting. I was
Yeah, I
wanting
was gonna
Timbits.
say.
I'm gonna have one more, but I think free to try and have if you want.
Where did you find them?
They're on under Taylor's couch.
These
think these
already
are
do
don't-
not look good. Try one with me, Kirkland.
They won't mix well with my banana.
It won't mix
Can you
well with my
wait? Just
teriyaki chicken.
put it on the back burner for now.
Yeah, you can
Simmer it
wait.
a bit. Yesterday.
But are donuts holes supposed to be this hard?
No. They should be soft.
Look at this. I'm using my full strength here.
That's fucked.
That is disconcerting.
I'm gonna chip a tooth on this donut hole.
Just think that whole thing's gonna go through your intestines, just clog you right the fuck up.
No, it's gonna pull everything out. It'll probably be good for the
Was
pipes.
he passing a what is it? A
Kidney stone?
No, he was passing donut holes from Burger Baron.
My
I
favorite
love
donut.
donut holes.
My most valuable burger place.
Oh shit, these are from Burger Baron. Now I really don't want to try one.
What does that mean?
I don't trust donut holes from Burger Baron. Just put that out there.
Do you trust their meat?
The last time I ate from Burger Baron, I found a long hair in my burger. And when they reopened after new ownership, I was in the drive-thru for about an hour and 40 minutes. It was very unsatisfying.
You were in a drop. You were at the drive-thru through an hour 45 minutes.
When they changed
I feel bad for
ownership,
you at all.
I
don't
Why
think
the fuck
that
did you leave after an hour?
because we couldn't. There was no way to pull the car out because it's stuck.
You're not leaving Burger
No.
Baron. It's like some Goosebumps episode.
That was horrible.
An hour 45.
Yeah.
Do you think these would be better if you warmed them up?
I don't think anything's gonna make them.
But
better,
you
to be
haven't tried
honest.
them yet, so you don't know. You might love them.
True. I'm gonna chew it very well. I
Look,
can tell
either
you
of you
that.
like them, they're yours. If not, I'll leave them here. And try
Well,
Madison.
they're still
if she
stuck
doesn't,
with me.
then just throw them out.
I'm just gonna throw them out.
Oh, how do you know? My favorite donut hole, Taylor.
Exactly like grief. He's got a masculine voice, that guy. Uh-oh. T-Rex.
That's just what I was thinking. The whole Bryce Dallas Jurassic World vibe is all over this episode, and I love it.
I remember us talking about that in the review.
Cop out. She's in Jurassic World. What'd she do? I'm gonna direct a Jurassic World like episode.
What she
Get
do?
out of here.
I forgot that she
Bad
directed
news.
this.
Can't live here anymore. I love that.
Nice bedside manner.
Apparently she can.
She can, yeah. All this in retrospect is not good. This guy doesn't understand. Like, you took the job. Like, come on. You took the job. You took it. Now do it. Please. You took the job, all right?
I got it.
I'm at,
took
we
the
can
job.
learn. I hate these tribes of people. That's that one guy's line anytime they go to him. You took the job, right? They took it.
What the fuck?
Come on, Mando. You took it. Don't fuck us around. Do the job.
That's so funny. There's some gold in these episodes.
Oh yeah.
They got kids here. The kids are gonna fight.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't do towers, remember?
Well, they got little
Every
girls
kid-
here. The little girls didn't fight in 2 towers.
That's right. That's true. They did give the women a pass. But if you're a boy above 10, no, you're going out on the fucking Helm's Deep, getting shot by an arrow at the age of 10.
And all
Like-
those kids died.
Like
'cause-
Aragorn, man, when he's talking to that kid, he's like, good sword. It's like, this doesn't mean anything. This kid has no idea how to use a strider.
It's like the rustiest sword too.
Yeah.
I like that meme where
Fuck Lamau,
screaming-
2 swords.
screaming in
Oh.
Elvish, and then everyone's like, "That's
Jordan
One
Peele.
of them." Yeah, the guy's like,
That's like my favorite one. Yeah, that one's good. Another good one too is the 2 swords one. He's like, let me see that sword. Sweet, 2 swords, Lamau. Good luck.
Travis is dead, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look at those shots. Oh, this guy.
You need to send me that. I'll die as one of them. So I want to see.
I'll send it to you now.
Oh, it's good.
I want to see the guy's face.
That's yeah.
That's one.
Because I think the subtitles are in like Elvish too.
Yeah,
So it's like the
because no one
dialogue-
knows what they're talking about until Aragorn just yells.
It's a good one. It's a good meme.
You took the job, Mando. You took it.
You took the job, Aragorn. You're
Yeah.
gonna defend us. The fuck?
Do we not have any other extras? No. They all got sick. She's like, give him a head, and they're all like, yeah, go fuck her. I'm gonna watch. Mando does have a very light run.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at the way his arm, he has the skeleton arms run. It looks like he has no bones. At first, I thought he had an iPhone. It's just a drink he's holding, but the way he was like holding it, like,
Oh yeah. The screen.
oh. Look at this Lord of the Rings meme, guy. Put it in the chat there.
It's so good. It's the caption in Elvish.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, I don't know how well the camera's gonna pick that up.
You can't see the. Oh, there you go. It's up for a second. What are they drinking there? Like, is that just their?
That's what the krills live in.
There we go.
Girls living?
Yeah, like the liquid stuff that the fish swim around in.
Is it explosive? Like
Probably.
flammable?
Probably.
Were they just drinking it?
Yeah, they can drink it too. I don't fucking know.
The same thing humans can do. We drink gunpowder all the time.
That is true.
Big fights in here, Mando getting.
Oh,
Well, it's pretty even. He was getting his butt kicked, but now he's.
so that's what they were. That's
Whoa.
what they were drinking.
Yeah.
It's like you can get drowned in water, but also drink water.
Yeah, but that sizzled his brain.
Yeah. We don't drink like oil hot water.
I feel like those shots into the wall did jack shit, to be honest.
Yeah. Not much faith after he misses 3 shots. Don't worry, I'll cover you.
He missed the wall.
Yeah. Oh.
Jurassic World.
Jurassic World, yeah. And this was smart too. It's the Jurassic Park 1 approach. Hide your big budget part, like CGI moment in the dark and like in the tree line and all that stuff.
The score.
My favorite partner. Fuck. If I was the original plan, I would have snuck into the ATST when no one was already going to get into it. And then use that to blow everyone up. And
Yeah,
then
not bad.
self-destruct it. Or give it to the village to use. Ready, Kirkland? Gonna eat this fucking thing?
You're talking about the donut hole?
Yeah, the
I thought you were
donut
talking
hole.
about your teriyaki chicken. I'm like, what is? You need to have Kirkland watch you take your last bite. Watch this, Kirkland. Look how strong I am. I finished my whole dish.
My favorite chicken dish.
My favorite chicken. My most valuable restaurant. I love chicken. I love it so much. I love Mando. My favorite thing now is he doesn't even say I love Mando, but we're going to think he says that. Like in months from now, we're not going to remember that we made this meme.
Yeah.
I love Mando. He's such a friend. Best friend in the West. I don't know why you're eating with a spoon. That just looks
Grab your
unnerving.
hole.
Grab your hole.
Holy shit. These bricks?
Aren't they supposed to be warm or a little tender?
Oh my god. That's like a fucking cracker.
It doesn't even taste like a donut.
These things were sitting out at least 4 days in a fucking cupboard.
Well, I felt like the bag was warm when I got it, but I don't know if that was the fries. So maybe if it was warm, they cooled down, but yeah.
They
that-
taste like they're from a carnival, but way fucking worse.
Yeah, complete waste of money. I'm pretty pissed.
Very dry.
I think I haven't done my review yet for Skip. I'm going to review that and say those were not good. 'Cause maybe I'll get some sort of discount or something.
Well, that's not through Skip. That's through Burger Baron.
But you let them know. They're like, how's your order? New plan. But that's not the job. You took the job.
That guy's just standing there.
You know,
That's
no
not the
blaster,
job.
No blaster.
Yeah.
What is she doing? That's not the job.
You took the job, not her.
Yeah. Why do we have to watch this baby?
He just complains.
Shut up, man. Our village is under attack.
He does kill one of the bad dudes, though. So
Did it
he's
happen
pretty-
already?
Oh, no, I think it's coming up. Now they're charging. See,
Oh,
he's
here we
going
go.
in.
It's his moment. It's finest hour. He just gets decapitated by one of the
There he
bad
goes.
guys. Oh, here
I
I
think,
come.
I think his name is Caben.
Caden. It's like, why didn't the ATST just fucking keep walking backwards?
All right, where are you, Caben? Oh, he's going for the leader. There he is. Look at him.
Oh,
The guy in there definitely fucking just disintegrated.
unless he's on the other side.
There's always two drivers, remember?
Fair enough. There's always two.
There's always
Never
two.
one.
There's always two.
a bigger fish.
I love fish. My favorite type of food. The most valuable food. Fish.
Look, someone should very loud sound. Someone should mix that with Dex when Obi-Wan goes into that diner. Obi-Wan, my favorite Jedi.
Yeah.
I love Jedi.
I think they're related. I love Camino. Those fuckers clone everything.
Those fuckers.
Just like you, Mando.
Sign in relief as two guys are just burning alive in front of them. You just hear screams.
What happened to Kate? Oh, there he is. He made it. But he was so unuseful. He took one swing like I missed.
He did. And he swung high.
Yeah, he really fucking did.
All his body weight.
Yeah.
Miso soup is so weird. It's just
Miso.
like solid
Oh,
broth.
Me
calm
so
down,
hungry.
Jar Jar.
Like one little green onion in there.
You get tofu in there?
The,
I don't
per-
even know if there's tofu.
the person in the car was hungry.
You just had a strainer and just filtered out all the green onions.
He has a trunk full of green, soggy green onions.
Oh, there's one piece of fucking tofu.
Oh, you ate the
He spat the frog out. No, Baby Yoda says no. Look at Mando just chilling, legs crossed.
He is
Yeah.
big chillin'. Look at that guy.
Oh.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, the battle has definitely concluded. They're enjoying themselves now. And I legit thought that they were actually going to kill Baby Yoda, or at least have him get shot in this end scene here.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
He did jump the gun a little bit. But
Yeah.
No, you're right, though. Because does it end with the gunshot?
It ends with Kara making the save. And then
Oh, okay.
we gotta
Some
leave.
reason Carr was in the middle of the fucking woods behind the sniper at the right time.
For some reason, I thought it ended with just like the gunshot.
just taking a big shit. And she sees this guy sneaking up on Baby Yoda. What do I do? Do I finish or do I take this guy out?
She definitely did not wipe.
No, she's
No time to
running
wipe.
over there. Dirty drawers and all.
Some hell here a few weeks back. Too much action for a backwater town.
So they were there for weeks. Yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah. There's no concept of time in this show.
No.
One day is a day, and then the next day, like, we've been here for 5 years. We haven't found where Baby Yoda. How long have we been on this rock? I like though that even though we talk about this peaceful place, it's like still the night before was a massive war, and he's like, "I'm leaving."
It was actually weeks ago.
Yeah, weeks
Right,
ago.
Weeks ago. You're right. Sorry.
He'll get over it. We all do.
Who left the Mando, huh? Grieve.
He's got that blowjob
Oh, he
lips.
does.
Blowjob lips.
Blowjob lips.
That's a new meme. Blowjob lips since that alien.
Is that his mouth or his nose?
You don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out later.
She thought he was calling for a booty call.
Oh, he was. Yeah, she's so excited.
Of course.
I'm leaving. I hate all your fucking people here, especially that guy.
What the fuck?
Just wanted to go through, get you the job. Aww. I hate it. I hate you. Everyone.
Is this how fast people like connect? Well, I guess people hook up like within minutes at the club or whatever.
Well, he's been there
but
for weeks, so
been there
they've
for
been,
weeks.
they've been
Yeah, but
going
she's
hard
ready.
for weeks.
She's ready. Yeah.
They have been, but he doesn't take off the helmet, so he just like whips his cape. His little micro penis comes out.
Oh, Mandalorian doesn't have a micro penis.
Well, boy, he does because it was an unfortunate.
No,
side
he's got a big Palpatine.
No, it was a
Sith
side
cock.
effect of the cloning. Enhanced strength, everything, but you got a micro penis.
That's a bold play. That's like trying to take
Yeah.
off someone's pants in public.
Yeah.
Rapid breathing. This guy's liking it. He's like, show me that head.
He wasn't.
Show me that head.
He was just breathing. He wasn't rapidly
It
breathing.
said rapidly
I
breathing.
know, but he
I
was.
trust the captions.
He was just like. Yeah, he's getting all excited.
He's like, fuck
I
yeah.
can't take the shot.
Yeah.
He goes, "Let's go back to watch." If I take the shot, it's
Rapid
over.
beeping.
Oh.
Not breathing.
What if he
That
didn't
makes more
shoot-
sense.
What if he didn't shoot Baby Yoda? He could have just popped the head off, disintegrated the head on the girl in front of Mando. Like it would have been so.
I don't think he cares.
Wait, what was that scenario again?
If he didn't shoot, like he was aimed at Mando's head, then he just turned and just popped the girl in the head. who
Why
was
would he do
standing.
that? That completely.
I don't know. It's just 'cause-
You had the
Because he's-
job. I hired you to take care of Baby Yoda.
That same guy.
Yeah. We
Good
hate him
job.
here. He shits everywhere. He eats our frogs. We eat those.
It's our frogs.
Rapid breathing.
Rapid beeping.
I don't know if I can do it. It's his first day of the job. I've never killed anyone before.
Why would Mando like think that he'd be safe there if Mando used the tracker to find Baby Yoda?
The
in the first
trackers
place?
make no sense. They
No,
really
because the
don't.
tracker probably would have. There was only the one, so the tracker probably would have been based on. It would have had the coordinates of the event that happened, and they probably would have thought, okay, it's a loose possible.
It's a loose so they sent all these bounty hunters to a loose possible.
Well, only the one followed up on it, though.
I guess so.
Until our paths cross.
Which is like in an episode from now. Small universe, eh?
Look
Small
how
galaxy.
jealous that lady looked.
Yeah. Oh.
She's like, I want to
She
smack
touched-
his
she
hand.
touched him.
It's a good thing Baby Yoda didn't just start force choking him or something.
Oh yeah, the kid. Play him in Mando. Right?
No.
She goes for the helmet again. He's like, I already said no. Like, enough.
She's thirsty.
Mm-hmm. He's like, there's lots of water over there.
Just got those hungry eyes.
She has those blowjob lips. Where's our boy? Where's Job Boy? Is he not here for the final? Because he hates them.
Job boy.
Like,
Oh, Job.
You took the job,
He
but
took
he's
the job.
he's not here. He fucking hates Mando and all of them. Good riddance.
He's
the job's
actually-
over. You should have
Yeah.
left. The job wasn't to stay here and fuck my sister.
Like he's actually not there.
No.
It took the job. That is amazing.
So we've gotten a few nuggets from the last episode and this episode.
Like he's actually not in that crowd. That's so funny.
Mando killed him before he left. Hey, buddy. Like how he did that stormtrooper. He just grappled him. That's what he did.
He was taking a shit in the woods and just hooked him towards him.
Bounty hunter caught him.
Hey, what was that guy's name again, Taylor?
Coben or something.
Oh, we found Coben with his pants down on his ankle. Dead.
What are you doing?
It doesn't have a skip
Rapid
to next
breathing.
episode.
All right, that's the end of episode 4. We're moving on to episode 5.
Damn,
My
halfway
favorite
through.
episode.
Oh no.
I love the gunslinger.
I love Toro.
Oh,
I
am
love Toro.
Oh no, so here we go. So here we're at episode 5. I love the Mandalorian Travis now.
I am. You're stuck with me now, partner. Kirkland Patzer.
Shit. I am the. That's my line, Taylor Field. I actually love that he throws this line at Mando in this scene.
Here goes Red 4.
Oh, another hole in the ship.
I might let you live. You took the job.
But you took the job. Come on, man. Just do the job. Please. That's why you go watch the other episodes, folks. Fuck. He took the job. He's not doing it.
You believe this guy?
Yeah.
Took the job.
I love that.
You
Well,
said
he's such
that
an
already.
asshole.
Taylor really loved that line. I hate this part though. When they like do a harsh zoom in on him exploding.
Yes.
And,
I love it. If Michael Bay directed an episode.
Oh my God. He would direct the episode with Toro Talican.
Toro Talic.
Only 4 more left. After this, we got the Twi'lek episode.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
Travis loves the Twi'lek.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you seen that meme?
I
When
got a
the
job.
Twi'lek's like, oh, I thought you know what I meant. Like the carpet matches the drapes, and the guy's like,
The tentacle.
So his ship is now busted again. 3rd time in the series.
do you consider the Razor's Crest to be the name of his ship, or the Razor's Crest the name of the brand and line and model?
I never thought of it. I'm just talking about his ship that he owns.
Okay.
But I don't think it's his ship. It's clearly it's in Rise of Skywalker, and that's not him.
It could be him,
Could
because
not
that's
be.
only like 25 years from now.
Could not be.
And he's clearly, how old would you say Mando is in this? Probably like his mid-20s.
No, Mando's not his mid-20s. Are you joking me? Pedro's 40 years old.
Yeah, but Michael Fassbender playing a 60-year-old in X-Men.
Well, he just ages well.
Tatooine.
This started as such a hype episode when we landed here. I was
At
like,
what
man,
point did it turn for you?
I'll tell you. It's going to happen in the next 15 seconds. It's when fucking Frizzy from the Magic School
Miss
Bus
Frizzle.
pops up. Yeah, when she pops up on my
Oh,
screen
yeah.
in Star Wars. And it's when he does this shit. All this when he's like, I'm going to leave the Baby Yoda here on Tatooine, one of the most crime-ridden places ever. I know the Hutts are gone, but still. Tatooine is a fucking, like, crime syndicate place. You
Yeah.
know, it's a shithole. He walked in front of the camera again. Can you believe it? Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as
This
as
is
soon
when I
as this
hate-
happened, this is when I hated
Yeah.
this episode.
I was like Dorothy. I was like, I'm not on Tatooine anymore.
Yeah.
There's no place like home. Has any car salesman been able to just knock on a car and know like what the damage or the estimate's gonna be? But she does. Like who does that as a move? Like, oh yeah, it's definitely busted. This episode is directed by Filoni.
Is it actually?
Yep.
Oh wow, that explains a lot.
That explains
The
a lot.
phonies.
Watch the chords. You probably should have walked like that way, because then less chords to separate. She says like, yeah, I've heard that before. Like she's not gonna work on it, but she still works on it. Call him a womp,
Womp rat.
Ooh. But like again, like that's what I didn't like with that first planet. It's not exactly like Tatooine, but it looks similar to this, like the landscapes with the sand and everything. I love this part of the score. That's dirty.
Filoni and his fan service.
Oh fuck yeah. Stormtrooper. The heads are clearly still in there too.
How's it? Why is it clearly?
Because there's blood. Plus, I mean, it would make more of a
Yeah.
statement with the head still in
Fair
there.
enough. I'll give you it. I'll give it to him this time. I hated this though. Like I said, I hate him leaving Yoda again. Like imagine if she just blew Yoda away.
Just shotguns the little bastard.
Yeah. And Mandalorian gets back to dead baby Yoda just and he's risked his whole life. He lost his best friend, Carl for whatever the fuck his name is.
Just like I fixed
Grief
your
cargo.
Brief cargo.
Grief, not
Grief
brief.
cargo. Brief cargo.
shit. Brief. Grief in the briefs.
I'm sorry you lost the baby. I love that baby. He was so green. He's the most valuable customer we've ever had. Even the music.
The music is very detouring.
It's just very prequel-ish. This image is burned in my mind because Taylor uses this as the thumbnail.
I
for
did it
this
as a
episode.
joke, and then I made a better one. You're like, no, use this one. I'm like, okay.
Just because I thought it like it summed up our thoughts. Almost everyone's thought. Taylor loves this episode. He says it's the best Star Wars he's ever seen.
No, not at all. That's a lie.
Have you gotten your Toro Black series yet?
Honestly, any characters for Black Series for the Mandalorian, I will buy to collect because I just want that set.
Even Toro.
If they had one, but he's not popular enough.
Even Toro though, you'd buy it. You'd spend like $30 on this character.
Even Miss Frizzy.
Yeah, you Miss Frizzy, you'd buy her.
No, Miss Frizzy, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
That's a
you,
lie.
For
You
the
said-
collection.
But wait a
No.
second, but you'd buy Toro.
I would because
He's
I think
sexist piece
he's
of
part
shit.
of the story.
He's sexy. You wouldn't buy.
No,
Frizzy.
I got Cara Dune.
No, but instead of Frizzy and him, you're like, oh, Frizzy, no way, her or him. You're like, well, man, I was trying to get some work and
I was looking for sex work. Oh, this guy's interested.
oh no.
The first line
Oh,
is just
no.
terrible. Look at
He's
him.
sitting at
Han
Han Solo's
spot.
spot. This bastard.
That's not actually Han's spot.
Yeah, it's
though.
where he sat when he killed Greedo.
No.
Yes. The audacity.
Where's
they
the
gave
Where's
him.
the bullet shot?
It's
They
on the it'd be
definitely
on the other
cleaned it up.
side. Because remember, in the original Greedo didn't shoot at all, but now they say Greedo shot first.
It is the same booth though.
No.
He's got lip gloss on.
No, I meant Greedo to shoot first. We're gonna go back. We're gonna change it, and Greedo shot first. And I want you to write a book where he stole his girlfriend as well.
Which he did do that too.
Han Solo stole Greedo's girlfriend.
That changes my whole outlook on Star Wars. Now that I know that he stole Greedo's girlfriend.
Long enough.
Clearly not.
She made her name killing for all the top crime syndicates, including the Huns.
This guy knows nothing.
Go after her.
You know nothing, Toro.
He does. That's makes sense here. If I have to pick between him and Jon Snow, I'm taking Jon Snow every single time.
Keep the money, all of it. I just need this job to get into the guild.
Oh God. Even
Dude, you're a bounty hunter.
yeah, with a job. I don't want to do it alone, man. Come on, I want to be the guild. You
Took the
money.
job.
You can take the money. You can take my earring too. Oh my God.
They are bringing an Armor Black Series figure. That's cool. I'll have to get her. And they're bringing a Cad Bane too. The Cad Bane I might have to get too. Holy crap. Oh, there it is.
Oh no. The gift that Dylan used to drop all the time when he was railing in the group chat. And he goes back to the ship. He said half an hour. Like I don't know. I don't even think he needs to have an hour. He should just wait. Like your time says, like go get off this rock. There's that run again he has. He runs like Cindy in the scary movies when she's like ah yeah, but his arms are down.
Pelimoto. Looks like Moto likes you. Do you know what movie that's from?
I have no idea what you're doing right now.
Do you know what movie that's from?
It sounds familiar.
Oh, I think Moto likes you. Madagascar too,
Oh right.
with the hippos.
Yep.
And then it's like that song, I like 'em big, I like 'em chunky.
Did you recently watch this?
No, but the quote like brought up at work.
We know it's on his and Shay's playlist.
Good song, good song.
Moto. So Frizzy says she's gonna.
You had a job.
Oh no.
Hey, Mando, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
And same thing. I thought it was dumb for him to bring him where he's hiding this asset. You know, like it's just like he just acts like such a fucking idiot in this episode. Again, written by Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. So Jon Favreau gets some shit for it too. But like,
Jon Favreau was in the Bahamas
Yeah.
during the filming of
he was
this episode.
the ghost wrote him. That wasn't actually him. It was all Dave. Look, Taylor looks so disappointed knowing Dave Filoni wrote this. Like, look at his face right now.
No, because it has a lot of elements that I really like. Like, I love the Tusken Raiders theme. I love the speeder chase. I love when they go to take out Fennec Shand. I love that whole sequence.
Oh, that sucks too. That character.
Yeah, that character does suck.
She's supposed to be like one of the most dangerous assassins.
She was in Mulan.
And she loses
too.
to Toro.
She is Mulan.
What do you mean? No, the actor who plays Fennec Shand, she isn't Mulan in the new movie.
Not in the new movie, but she was the voice of the original
Oh,
Mulan.
well, yeah, she's in the new Mulan is what I'm saying.
I like that I said she's in Mulan. And he's like, no. Or I said she is
I
Mulan.
got confused. I thought you meant she was Mulan in the new movie.
Yeah, they de-aged her. No, I just say she's like the most dangerous assassin in the world, and you can just sneak up behind her.
Fucking Toro. Of course Toro kills her too.
Oh. That takes your Star Wars cred down right away.
What's going on? What's going on, bro? See those things in front of us? Let me get out my eyewear.
Oh, God.
Fuck this guy.
Do you know the name of his device right there? You know what those are called?
Monocular.
Space binoculars.
Do you know?
I think they're called binocs.
He thinks, though. He doesn't know.
Binocs. But they're not binocs. It's a one. Monoc.
No, they're in they're binocs because they don't go with any particular
Bionicles.
person. They just go with whoever.
He's like, this guy's a fucking idiot. You can kick him.
And then the Tusken Raider goes, and I will die as one of them. And Toro's like,
Let's go.
What do you think they look like under?
Oh, I'm fucking good. Binocs.
Let's
Oh,
see the binocs.
yeah.
That could be slang for binoculars, though. No.
Yeah. I just bought
Mando
that.
doesn't use slang words.
I just got that from a job, Mando.
Oh, my favorite binocs.
Oh,
I
my
love
most
binocs.
valuable binoculars. I love seeing far, Mando. Hey, you sound like my friend Brief Car Guy. My name's Grief. It's Grief. But you're my favorite, Mando. Don't worry. I forgive you. Hold my hand, Mando. Okay, no.
Jesus Christ.
And like for me, if you ever watch this for the first time, I think like it's not even the storyline of like I don't think the character's good. It's not the storyline of like, annoying young, hitman, hired gun. It's just I do think the acting is subpar too as well. I don't think
What else has he done?
I haven't seen anything. This is the first I knew.
No
of.
James Bond movies, no MCU movies.
No. His dad's a phenomenal actor, but I don't know if those
Who's his
genes
dad?
pass through.
His dad was
Bobby
the SWAT
Cannavale, we
guy in
talked
Paul
about this
Blart.
Ant-Man guy.
Really?
Yeah, the guy who plays Ant-Man.
I guess he does look like him.
Yeah, his dad's phenomenal.
He's in
actor.
Narcos Mexico.
He's in
Paul Blart
Jumanji.
too. Yeah, Jumanji.
Damn, I feel like in my mind I always assume that guy was younger than he is.
That's him. He de-ages like Benjamin Button. He's going backwards.
I also just think that the CGI overall doesn't look that great in this episode. Like when they're in the desert,
Yeah,
it's got that Space Channel vibe.
yeah. Man, no!
He had like his head in the sand. Like, get me out of here!
No!
Please! Please be
We
alive!
have a job.
Mando!
What about you accepted the job, Mando? She just blows Toro's head away while he's sitting there. You're right.
That'd be amazing.
Mando!
What ridge?
You didn't see it?
No, well, the entire ridge?
Yeah, the entire ridge.
I don't
That's
think-
way far up
She's
there.
somewhere there. Fucking Mando.
I like
First
this
thing-
part.
I'm resting. You take the watch.
Well, he did take 2 fucking sniper shots.
And he
That
like
deserves
he
rest.
peeks his head out. How does he
Yeah.
not get
He'd
domed
be
there?
gone.
Even Travis could hit that shot. That's Mulan.
Yeah.
Nope. No,
No.
it's not.
He's still just got his head out. How does she not shoot him?
Mando wakes up and Toro's there with no head. I don't like those odds.
His head's just gone. Oh, slept a little bit longer than expected.
He thinks he's so cocky.
This is Taylor for sure.
This is totally
This is
Taylor.
totally Taylor in gauntlet mode. Imagine if it got really weird and man was pretending to sleep and all of a sudden the guy like unzips his pants and just starts going at it.
Starts beating
Joe
the bishop.
blows, flowers, of
Start-
pizza.
Starts just wailing away on a Sarlacc pit. And then he's awake and he's watching this and he just pulls up blockers like just as Toro's about to get to the finish point, man. I was like takes off his helmet and looks him dead in the eye.
Like that scene from Blockers.
I
They
just said
oh,
that.
okay.
What the
I was
fuck?
listening to Toro.
I just said that scene from Blockers.
See, that happens a
I was
lot
listening
easier
to
than
Toro.
you think it does.
Looks like I'm stuck with Taylor now, partner.
We had a job. We're supposed to be watching this.
It just blinds Toro. Because like his goggles are just like they're actually just see through. They're not like.
He's got like
binoculars or
shrink
whatever.
wrap.
What were they called?
Binocs.
Binocs.
Binoculars.
Binoculars. Binocularians. These are our binocularians. I love binoculars. They remind me of my friend Mondo, my most
What a
valuable
terrible
customer.
shot. Like he literally shot right at the ground.
She's
Well,
not.
he hit a bump and his arm came down when he fired it.
I think his eyes
He's
were
a-
closed
he's
too.
A fucking moron.
She's not Mulan in this show. Why is he not even trying to move? Like, just like he could like save some damage, but no.
Not so fast, Fennec.
Like, look, she's the most dangerous assassin. Like, she's in the top 5 most wanted, and he just snuck up on it. Oh.
No, she's got contingencies.
But he shouldn't even be able to sneak up on her. She should have a tripwire. She should hear him. Like, he literally could have just shot her. It'd be over.
Not so fast, Fennec.
That laser, like, I think it shot from his gun, but it didn't even look like it did. So it looked like George just like adding like a CGI bullet in the mid-fight.
You'll forever remember the day. I forget the quote.
You
I was gonna
almost
try.
caught Captain
Yeah.
Finnick.
I was trying to get the quote off. Thank you for saving me.
Nice distraction.
What if someone just appeared behind
She just gives
Mandalorian,
up.
and then someone
You as
appeared
well.
behind
Nice
that guy?
distraction.
Nice try, Mando.
Nice distraction, infinity. And then it's the guy. The job! I took it! I'm here for Fennec! I'm a Mandalorian like you now, Mando.
He's wearing like Mandalorian armor.
Yeah. I had sex with my sister just like you did. I don't like those odds.
Woof.
No, he says, that's my line.
It's been a long time since I've seen one of your kind.
But if she knows Boba Fett, has it been a long time then, Taylor?
If she was meeting Boba Fett.
There's Spurs. It's Boba Fett at the end of this episode.
Or it's the sheriff on Tatooine who wears Boba Fett's armor.
Right.
The sheriff on Tatooine.
He hasn't heard those rumors yet.
When you win, you know, I really should thank you. You're my ticket into the guild. Oh, wow.
But like, even then, when she like, is he the sheriff potentially posing as Boba Fett?
I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I'm not sure his origin or his story.
You have to read the books. You have to read the 12
Oh
chapter.
yeah, hashtag canon. I want to read a book on dance, or who was the you took the job guy? Where's his canon book?
Oh, Coben.
Coben. Why did I
Give
keep
him a
going
book,
Dan?
yeah.
Koban.
Coben.
Dance.
Kuban.
I need you to go find that dewback we saw.
This guy's a fucking dewback.
Oh snap!
Like he needs a guy to help him to do the
Everything.
intro quest to get into his guild. Like
Yeah.
what's he gonna do when he's actually in
He's
the
that
guild?
guy when you play a game online that everyone's power 50 and the level's like 52, but he's 31, and you gotta just drag him along.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some quests.
Can I get the gear?
Looks like you're stuck with me now, partner.
Yeah. I want legendary gear too. Shout out to my Captain America and Avengers. Got him leveled all the way up, 50 power 150.
He should have just said, "Okay, you got the speeder.
Nice socks.
Can you just like, can we strap
Celebration.
her up?" and,
What do you?
like,
Whoa! What do you want?
Yeah, what'd you
well,
just
no,
say?
strap her up and like
strap,
Yeah,
what?
strap
Strap up or strap on?
stun her so she won't move, and then have him like, "Okay, now just give me a quick ride to the dewback, and then drive back to get her."
I have some Mandalorian made dildos. I screwed up the voice. It would have been so much better if I had the voice. I have some Mandalorian sex toys. Quiet. Quiet.
And I can pay you double the price of my head. No, so the Mandalorian needs all the money for himself.
Only because I let it.
Doesn't seem that way.
Toro Calican. I didn't know that was his name. Thought it was Callahan.
Is it Cal? Like from?
I don't know.
Comic
We
Book?
say it differently every time we say his name.
Yeah, whatever. His name's fucking Toro.
You already have something the guild values far more than me. You just don't see it.
What?
Mandalorian. His armor alone.
Like he's the equivalent of like goon number 1.
He's clueless. He has no idea what's going on in this mission.
Mandalorian.
Navarro? That's where my mother lives.
There you go. That's the planet.
That's the
David.
planet, yeah.
Navarro.
It's my father's favorite person. It's Grief's
That's
son.
That's Breeze Cargo's favorite. That's Breeze Cargo's favorite Mandalorian. It's his most viable client. His favorite customer. I can't bring him in. Oh, Mando, you're back. I love you, Mando. Thank you, Toro. I love you, Toro. You're my favorite kind of animal of them all.
You want to be a bounty hunter? Make the best deal for yourself. Next you'll die.
That face acting.
Fuck this guy.
So, it's different. Like, if we ever, make a GV movie or something like that. We're not professional actors. We haven't done this for years. We don't have fathers who are actors who could pay for acting school.
That is true.
So you can make fun of all our acting if that ever comes. That's fine. I'll go, oh, yeah, I get it. But this? Come on now, Disney. You can do better.
I definitely didn't expect that, though.
Like, how badass does he feel after pulling it out that fast?
He drops
Unnecessary, yeah.
He drops
She's
it,
handcuffed.
picks her up. Okay, I'm going to kill you now.
Mandalorian's worth more than you are, well, who wouldn't want to be a legend?
Sun's getting real low.
Sun's getting real low, Mando. Oh, I love the sun. It's my favorite weather.
You had a job, man.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to kill her. You had a job. The fuck?
He should just drive and run Mando over.
I don't think he could run him over. He's on a do-back.
It's true. I forgot about that part. Man, waste my time 2019, right, Mando? He went and got that do-back on foot. And then
Probably like a 3-month journey.
Toro's been sitting with Baby Yoda for 2.5 months. Just give it back anytime now. Like, I still never get. Like, I guess that's why. Like,
Fuck.
I know what you're saying too about the strap, the strapping. I get what you're getting at there.
The strap?
Yeah,
Strap her on.
yeah. So Toro's gone. He's clearly back to Baby Yoda because Mandalorian was a fucking idiot and took him to his home base where he's storing his ship. Good call.
Yeah, but if Toro was smart, wouldn't he have just taken Baby Yoda and left, knowing that he can't
He
take
needs the
on?
reward from turning in the Mando.
Yeah, but isn't the
'Cause she's-
child worth more
Well,
than the
no, he
Mandalorian.
wants
She
the
said-
legend of the Mandalorian, right?
Well, not
'Cause, like,
just that, because she said that
No.
Mando
No.
is the more wanted prize to him, so that's why he wants Mando.
Well, do they even have the child out there really in the public that they want? It's just an asset, right?
Just an asset.
Yeah. He's like, kill her. I don't care. She's just fixing my ship.
Partner. You got a friend in me.
All his lines are Toy Story lines. Well,
Reach for the sky.
Reach for the someone's poisoned the water hole around here. Listen, it's time for Woody's Roundup. And she's like, this doesn't even make sense anymore. You're my favorite deputy, Mando.
Guild business. What the fuck does that even mean?
He hits the thing and just blows up his hand. Well, because he's a plan, Kirkland. That's
Oh,
why
of
he's smarter
course.
than he looks. But she judges a book by its cover.
You don't just go from being not a member in a clan to being a legend in the clan.
I think you do.
Yeah, but then usually it's because you did it fraudulently.
Well, maybe you could. My example is gonna be like, let's say you start a UFC career tomorrow, and you just beat like Khabib. You don't know who Khabib is yet, but you just beat like one of the best fighters in the world, like just your first fight in. You would be a legend, but then yeah, it's like they found you took a bunch of steroids. Like, well, he's not a legend; he's just Toro. Taylor Toro
Just
Tallahan. Taylor Toro Field.
Jesus.
Look at you. Look piece of shit. All this trouble over you. I'm taking the bounty. She takes the gun.
That was my son, you bastard.
It's my job now. I took. But you took the job. Waka waka.
Look at you.
Look
I
at
can
you.
totally picture just like evil eyes in that moment. Look
With
at you.
the lightsaber.
Look what you done.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Emperor Palpatine fucked me 20 years ago and left me here. Take me with you.
Now he's no money though.
Well, he got
Junk.
a ship repaired though and all that. So,
But he's still overpaid. He didn't need to do that.
do you sure he overpaid?
I think because she was like those girls on like if you're ever on a website and it's just like make your cock 10 times bigger and it's a girl like her face
Oh.
is just like
I don't
Yeah,
know what
that's
kind of
what she did.
websites you're talking about. What
Oh, you
websites are
sent
you
me it.
going
You
on?
sent me
Make
it
your
last-
cock
you-
10
you-
times
you
bigger.
sent me it last night. That was her face when she got the money. She's like, "What do I do with this?" Well, for Mando, that's not that big because remember he had a micro penis. So
penis, yeah.
it's just like an average sized dick now, a below average.
It's too bad he didn't come and recruit her
He
first
didn't
team
come.
at
What
the
did he
end.
do? He didn't come and what?
Yeah, he
With
didn't
the strap?
recruit her.
Fuck.
If he would have taken her and she would have been on the rest of the show, Disney Plus would have been canceled. Oh, here's the Spurs. Here's Boba Fett. Taylor still can't hear the Spurs. I don't get it.
Because I thought spurs are those little spiky
They
tail
are.
things
They
on
are.
boots. He doesn't have spurs on his boots, though.
What?
He just has the sound.
But in Star Wars, that's what Spurs are. Just the
Fuck.
sound. That's a cool shot. Like the
Just the
concept
sound.
art.
All the concept art's great.
Just that one. No. Chapter
There's no
5
blood there.
is in the book. Yeah, Taylor. Chapter 5 is. Oh,
Who the
God,
fuck
look-
is that?
That's her.
That's
That's
Miss
Frizzy.
Frizzle.
Chapter 5 is in the books. Moving on. Chapter 6.
Jack to
You got a
X.
Twilight. Oh, yeah.
Travis loves the tongue motions she
Ooh,
does.
Oh, she does. She
I
pretty,
forgot about that.
she pretty much just turns into. You remember Scary Movie 2 at the beginning?
Oh, yeah, the
when the girls
Exorcist.
pretend to be the Exorcist, and she's just like, and she's yelling like, "Fuck me, fuck me!" And then the priest spots her. Like that's what she is. Twi'leks are always horny though. Like all their professions
yeah.
are just like strippers. Like. Except in the games. The games are, some smart ones. But oh yeah, I'd settle down with a nice Twi'lek. I don't care the color.
You have a different. Well, I guess that's the main
What?
interpretation through the movies. Because through like the animated series and stuff, the Twi'leks are pretty honorable, down
Yeah,
to
but that's
earth
for like
people.
children 8 and under.
Yeah, there's no
What
sex.
was the Twi'lek doing in Jabba's palace in Return of the Jedi?
She's just dancing.
She's
She
a
was
pole-
taking dick.
She was, yeah, she was dancing with just a bra and underwear on. Like, and she was doing like spin. She was naked, and then they fed her to the fucking Rancor. I would never do that.
Is that you under that bucket? It's got like Toro's voice.
No,
Yeah!
it's me.
Yeah,
Frizzy.
You're stuck with me now, partner.
Yeah. Somebody poisoned the water hole.
So this is the guy that was dropped off the roof in Batman Begins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's in Sons of Anarchy. So I didn't like him being in the show because I just thought of he plays this character like in every show.
He's like the exact same like hair and look and everything too.
It's the same universe actually.
I feel this whole episode made me so uncomfortable. Just being in Mando's shoes and just that aesthetic of just pulling the heist off and knowing you have the child with you and you have to go through the uncomfortableness of all these people's personas and personalities.
Another, it's like Taylor every time he goes to work. It's like I got a little preview in his life, but again he leaves the child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idiot.
On a ship with a bunch of
Like,
criminals.
I get that he needs money, but this is like the really worst resort.
He should go to Jabba's palace and start stripping with the Twi'leks.
Yeah.
You see Mando helmet down, but all naked, and he's just like twirling around like that's.
He's
That's
probably
Twi'lek-
got like a 9-pack. He's probably just
With
like
the micro
an
penis, though?
Adonis. Yeah, probably.
That's the only thing bad about him.
Isn't that what they did in like when they did Greek statues? They gave them small penises.
They did.
Because large penises
The
was
Greeks are
like
just
a
up in-
symbol for barbarians.
The-
All from Boston.
yeah. Another
This is the guy.
another controversial character.
What is he again? He was an Imperial Scout Trooper, I think, and he's like, I'm not a Stormtrooper.
No, he just worked at a restaurant.
Mm.
Yeah. He catered Jabba's wedding to Maba.
To what?
Jabba and Maba. His wife's name is Maba,
Maba.
right? Taylor, his wife's name was Maba the non-hut.
I don't know what you're getting at, but sure.
Maba-
Jabba's wife.
Maba the
what was
slut.
Jabba's wife's name?
I have no idea. I've never known Jabba's wife.
He doesn't know canon.
I
He doesn't
know
know
he's got
anything.
A son, but I don't
He
know
doesn't
his
know
wife.
anything about Star Wars.
What's
Oh, don't
Jabba's
even talk about his
son's name?
son. Don't talk about Zero the Hutt.
Zero?
Zero is not the son.
Who is Zero again?
Zero is like the weird cousin, all purple, like
Zero's
Hutt.
awful.
Did we do our intros? We're in episode what now?
6. Well, we were, and then the Twilight came up. I'm the Twilight
Yeah.
lover.
Travis got
Travis
excited
now.
about that tongue.
Oh yeah.
I'm Kirkland Patzer. the Trigger Man. One of the best Trigger Men.
That you've seen from an Imperial shooter.
Oh, there we go. I'm a former Imperial sharpshooter, Taylor Field. Imperial sharpshooters are just on par
Who
with
are you?
stormtroopers.
Who are you?
I said I'm the Imperial sharpshooter, Taylor Field.
Damn it.
It was like the
Touching
exact
knees
same
there,
time they said.
Kirkland.
Are we? I was
Yeah.
wondering what that was. I was wondering why I was getting aroused. Canto bite.
Oh, Canto Bite.
There was a lot of good nods in this movie or
Can't-
this episode.
Can't wait to go back
This
there one day.
guy.
I like that they brought in the voice actor for Savage Opress to play this actor or this
I
guy.
like that's what he's known as. Not
I like that they brought in the voice actor for this small role that I don't know who that is.
that's Darth Maul's brother.
Zero.
Savage.
That's
Zero.
Jabba's son.
Oh, it is. No, Savage Opress is Darth Maul's brother. It's confusing because his last name's Opress, so it doesn't make any sense.
Here you go, Travis.
Oh yeah, that violin, so good. And she's from Harry Potter. She's
Isn't she from Pulp Fiction?
no, you. She's like that one. She's from Harry Potter. She's the one
Game of
married
Thrones
Lupin.
too, right?
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
What color is she?
Just like a light purple, like a violet, lavender color.
I don't like that color as much.
Oh wow.
What do you prefer,
There's
green?
Some Twilight
Yeah,
races.
yeah,
going
there's some
on here.
racism. Right there. Green, blue, even red.
I'll
in
take it
certain
all. The red
shades.
ones are scary though. The red ones in that porn I almost sent Taylor once to trick him. I still wish I did it for April Fools. He would have bought it. Because it starts, if people don't know the story, it starts 2 minutes of them just fighting in like a regular Jedi. Like it's bad effects, but I was gonna tell him it was a fan made film. And then he like gets with the lightsaber. They both she's like, well, what about this? And then she like grabs his cock and then just starts going to town. But like I said, the reason I did do it because I knew Taylor might have like showed it to his family. Like, Dad, come watch this Star Wars
Look at
short
this
film Taylor
awesome
sent
short
He
me."
watches
film.
like the first minute and a half by himself. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna say this for my dad." Just together.
It's really weird though because like as the video goes on, she's like in red makeup and then it, like starts to come off. So it's like you're no Twi'lek.
You're a fraud.
Holmes.
Mando, you're my favorite.
Mando,
Mandalorian.
please come back. I love you. You're like a brother to me.
Help us, Mando. You're my only hope.
You're my valuable Mandalorian.
Just naked in the hologram. Just huge erection. Yeah.
As hell. Then the helmet's on the erection. Come back, Mando. I love you. Oh. Look who I have with me. You took the job, didn't you? Come back. It's both of them together. It's like, oh no.
You took the job.
You took the job, fucker. Come on, Mando.
Rage against the machines.
That's a good shirt. Taylor should make that.
Sure thing.
What did you say?
Sure thing. Just shits all over his fucking ship.
He really does. Classic droid.
Ship didn't get close enough to jam the Republic code. So, when we drop out of hyperspace here, we immediately bank into this kind of attitude. We should be ready to should give us just enough time.
So we're going to plan right here for the heist. Mando doesn't know what the object is that they're getting out, but right? Does he not know?
He doesn't know.
Yeah, because that's the big twist. That's someone he doesn't like.
Who's the voice actor for that guy?
No one you know.
Really?
Yeah,
Sounded familiar.
that's what I thought too. And then you look him up, it's just like, okay, it's some guy. Click his tongue. You know me, Mando.
See, this is why I love subtitles. You get stuff like that. Or the what was it? Rapidly heartbeat.
Rapidly breathing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill him.
You son of a bitch! You're just like yelling. What is that noise?
Yeah. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. Hey, he's like, I'm trying to shoot the child. Garden runs over the pants around her ankles. Doing the shit walk. I'm coming, Mando. Well, you know me, Mando. He clicks his tongue like Hannibal Lecter inside the lambs. You know me, Mando. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust you, fucker.
Yeah. Good one.
That's her one joke, too. She does it all the time. I don't like how Mando just left, though. You know, I feel like he would have put up more of a fight. These guys just going through stuff. It's like when you have like an unwanted house guest staying over for the
And
weekend.
they just laugh
Look
at
at
everything
this.
they touch. He's just so angry. He hits everything. Watch, he'll punch the doors.
Foreshadowing.
There it is.
Grunts and frustration.
So we got the Devil Horn guy and Mandalorian not getting along. Lots of dick measuring. Mando lost that competition.
You're like on his ship. You're going through all of his shit.
Yeah.
Why do we need this guy here?
He's not even driving the ship.
Good one. I really don't like this balancing act she's got going on.
Oh, there's the tongue thing.
Bounces it with her tongue.
I'm just getting the dialogue from the Twi'lek.
What she says, I know who we really are, and then she made like a masturbation. But they do imply that they have slept together, so they definitely did the deed.
I feel like majority of Twi'leks are portrayed this way. Just like a seductress.
Oh yeah. But they put out maybe he's a gungan.
Maybe he's a gun.
I like that they did that.
So did that guy.
Yeah, that's true. See, a lady never tells. That's like a whole. That's an old school saying. They definitely like all Twi'leks are super like kind of flirty and seductress, but like they definitely did it. Oh, that guy got. Uh-oh. Baby Yoda's been revealed.
You get lonely up here, buddy? Huh? Wait a minute. Did you two make that? Huh? What is it, like a pet or something?
They didn't deny it.
He'll take you for the type. Maybe that cold of yours has made you soft.
Uh-oh.
She probably grabbed his dong right there.
Yeah.
Made you soft, eh?
Sexually assaulting Mando on this ship. Poor Mando.
I'll try again.
I can't remember. Hasn't there been rumors that this squad is gonna be back this season?
There has been.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know? Do you know like these people, Taylor or Kirkland?
I don't remember who all lives, so ask me again later.
Okay. This guy's taking some harsh turns. Oh,
Jesus.
Baby Yoda just fell.
Like, what if Xion just, like, fell on? Oh, no, Xion's the Twi'lek. Who's the devil man? What's his name?
What's his name, Taylor?
Buster?
Buster.
Chugs?
I think it's like
Chugs. Oh, my name is Chugs. Oh.
I can't remember. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say like Dredge or Drudge.
That'd be close. Like, what if he fell on him? He would have just pancaked Baby Yoda there.
Now remember for the stream though that we have to. The one thing you are gonna have to move is this fucking table because this table didn't work with those mic stands. Remember, unless we get different mic stands, we have to bring
Oh,
my
right.
table.
Fuck.
The whole time those mics were falling.
Where am I gonna move this bloody table? It's heavy as fuck.
Oh, you either move the computer or you move the table.
How does that work? They're mic stands.
We can put the mic stands on the computer.
Oh yeah.
Kirkland, how much would a streaming laptop that would have the same power as like a computer? How much price difference would that be?
In comparison to a computer?
Yeah, like the same power.
I mean, I have no idea.
I just felt like the laptop would be more because it's more compact.
Yeah, and you're paying for the mobility of it, right?
Yeah.
And the convenience.
Yeah.
And then it's weird though, because typically I'd say it would always be cheaper if you build your own computer, but right now it's just due to like getting parts and like just the economy right now. It's honestly cheaper to just get a full built computer. I think you went through this, didn't you, when you built your computer? Or you didn't
But
build it,
that's
right?
why we're asking about.
Yeah, it ended up being cheaper. Someone else I know did the exact same thing.
But that's why we're asking about the laptop because obviously computer we couldn't move place to place, right?
Mhm.
It would be a laptop dedicated just to hosting like streams. And to host a stream, you don't need anything super strong. I can't imagine a laptop more than $600-700 would do the trick.
Yeah. I feel like when most
We might
people
want
look
to
at
try and get it because we can. This camera is 4K and we could use the 4K if we got a good enough computer though. Like this
That's
can't
true.
do the 4K. My Mac Air.
No, yeah. And I feel like when most people think of streaming laptops, they're thinking of like the type of games that you'd want to be streaming.
Yeah.
So you'd probably want a better computer in that sense, but
Well, most people too, they get the good computer that can play the game and stream the game at the
Yeah.
same time. But streaming, that's all we're doing.
yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to look into it.
Oh, there you go. Do
Oh,
that.
that's my homework, yeah.
Do that. Yeah.
From the 6th to the 14th.
We've been talking. Great. We don't hear back for another year. No, we've been talking about potential. Because then stuff like today where I had to set up everything, it would just be like we open up, it's all set up, good to go. You know?
Right.
And same thing when Taylor, won't move his computer anywhere. Boom, we can just have the streaming computer right here doing whatever.
There you go.
That true, Mando.
Isn't that the guy from the Goonies?
What the fuck's his name? Like Ugg?
Sloth.
Sloth.
Ugg. Where did Ugg come from? We think of the Ugnaw earlier. Uggy. I'm glad they never made another Goonies.
You glad they never did? Did
Yeah.
you not like the first one?
No, I do, but I just think like what we do with the sequel.
They go out to the pirate ship.
They did.
Well, they go
Was
out
it
on
hinted
the
that they were going to
ocean
do a
get it.
second one?
They've for many years talked about it.
Wow, yeah, that
Even
wouldn't
them
make
as
sense.
adults, it's like I don't know about that.
That's got a good track record.
Berg is his name.
The guy in the jail cell?
No, the devil dude.
Oh, Burke.
Ah, I'm walking here. Imperial sharpshooter.
I feel like this just has a lot of Old Republic vibes.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
hallway alone. That's where that guy dies, pretty much.
Yeah.
He runs in the door.
Another
closes.
Dark Jedi.
He runs
I'll
in,
hold
the
him
door
off.
closes, and Darth Malik just fucks him up. He runs in there with a sword, too, a double-bladed sword. It's like, Malik's going to beat the shit out of you, and he did.
Oh, it's so good.
This was
Imagine if he was like, "Don't leave without me." I'll be right
You're
back.
standing there waiting. This is another episode directed by Rick Famuyiwa. Go with the action. Oh. They're ready to let Mando die.
Well, at least he's flexing hard.
Well, yeah, because she's watching. He wants to show her what she's been missing out on. See, she wants a piece of that. Like, cause
Yeah, you can see it in her face.
imagine when she
Bill
takes
Burr
his-
wanted a piece of that.
when he takes it off, it's gonna be so sweaty down there. Like, it's gonna be like
Sweaty down there.
His junk is gonna because like the layers, the metal, his junk is gonna be dripping in sweat, and she's
He's
gonna
probably
have
got
to-
air vents down there. He's got AC unit only in his genitals.
What's that sound? I have an air conditioner unit on my junk.
It's like Darth Vader's breathing, but just for his junk.
Yeah. Anytime he gets an erection, hits the fans, so all you hear is. What is that, Mando? Nothing.
Those stupid fucking helmets.
My air fans are malfunctioning.
The Tour de France helmets.
Shout outs, yeah, Tour de France. Shout outs to this guy. I can't remember the actor's name, but he voices Anakin Skywalker in the.
Does he?
Does he actually?
You never told me that when we watched the first time. You're not a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, he's fucking playing with me. This fucking guy.
I'm playing with
He's
them.
playing with me.
So 2-2-1. All right, now
I didn't know that. Good for him.
Mm.
I'm trying to hear him talk so I can hear the voice, but
He's like, Ahsoka! My Padawan.
A new Republic attack team will hone in on that signal and blow us all to hell. Put it down.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Taylor's
She sounds exact.
qualification.
She sounds exactly like, what's her name? I don't even remember her name from that movie. Pulp Fiction.
Honey Bunny.
Yeah, Honey Bunny. Like the way she talks.
Oh yeah.
Hey, put it down.
Crazy?
Put it down. What's your name? Stop. Tommy. We're not here for you. We're here for a prisoner. If you let us go about our job, you can walk away with your life.
Davin is. Oh, it's not looking good.
What a great thing to say when you're in the middle of negotiations.
No, it won't.
We're not going to do that.
Reservoir Dogs standoff going on right here. Not looking good for Davin. Oh, and the Twilight just kills poor Davin. Davin. Davin was my favorite pilot. I love Davin. My most valuable asset.
Oh, there's Travis's tongue thing.
Yeah.
The rapid beeping makes it
I used to do
come
that. That was my way of flirting back in the day too.
That's what she does.
The robot still kind of sounds like Taika. It's not Taika, but it sounds like him. a
Yeah.
little. Whoa, holy phone, Batman.
20 minutes is a long fucking response.
What do you think would happen if you slice one of those tendrils? Like with a knife? Like would it bleed or would it just regrow?
Regrow?
Like acid would spit out? What do you think would happen?
I think that is like you're gonna die if you don't get that looked at right away because the blood loss.
Well, usually when you get sliced off with a lightsaber, it like cauterizes your wound, right?
Well, you're talking about. Oh, did you say lightsaber?
You
I
didn't
didn't,
say
but now I
lightsaber.
am.
Oh, see, yeah, you're changing the rules of the game. Lightsaber, yeah, fine cars. If not, I feel like because especially it's attached to your head and like brain. I feel that's it is right. It's right by the brain,
Is that what it is though, or is it like more of a sexual thing?
but it's still like a bit. If that got cut off, that's still like a lot of blood that's gonna come out.
Fucking forehead over here. He looks like
I was gonna say now the whole thing about the women being super attractive, men not so much.
no.
Men Twi'leks no.
They look like the Orokai.
Worse than that.
His head looks like that one female fighter. Did you see her? Her forehead after that one fight.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
That'd be a horrible.
Joanna.
I think you could potentially die from blood loss if one of those got cut off.
You're probably right.
Mondo, please pick up. I can't sleep. Please. I need to talk.
I need to see your face.
Yeah. Take your bloody helmet off, Mando. I love you. Oh, guys. I love Mando so much. He's so valuable to me.
We get it.
I'm just here for that job, man. Oh. He really got that droid.
It's like Halo 3 with those bullet ricochets.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's what would come out of her head.
Mm.
Just black oil.
What a smart cookie.
Man was getting out, beat up a robot, took his arm. Uh-oh.
Beeping rapidly.
The droid. Breathing rapidly, too. I don't even need air, but I'm nervous. actually know why they didn't kill him, to be honest.
I think they were just trying to make it, I don't know.
Someone's got to take the fall.
They wanted to send a message. Yeah, if they lock him in there, then it probably is going to fuck him around a bit harder.
It's going to fuck him around. Someone is.
Those robots.
The fuck around gang over
Fuck
here.
around gang.
Fuck around gang. There's robots just pushing Mandalorian in a loser circle. They left you.
You had a job, man. What happened?
So we're gonna have Baby Yoda popping up here any second, aren't we? Yeah. There we go. Zero has seen Baby Yoda. Curious. Berg is trying to break down the door by himself.
The Devaronian. Similar to Devil.
Similar. There was a Devaronian in
Berg
A New
named it.
Hope.
I do remember, actually.
Mm-hmm. That creepy smile on the camera.
Right,
I do remember,
yeah.
actually.
Curious.
Picked up a sniper, went to go shoot Baby Yoda, but nope.
No, he's just getting played with the fuck around gang.
I don't know if it works there.
He got fucked around. He turned around and Yoda was gone.
No, it has to be a game that fucks around.
Oh.
Hey, wait. What about your sister?
Great family.
Mm.
That guy's been, like, lashed.
Few
Chicken
lashings.
pox, man.
Nice family. That's why you don't scratch them. They get scarred.
Yeah. On the
Straight
side.
ham
So he's
helmets.
he's just wearing that one now as Pedro. I like those odds.
They film it like Charlie's Angels. You never get to see his face. Even though it's nothing covering it.
Chris, my co-host from Marvel Alliance in the chat. First time watching the show. Anything I need to know? I know you're lying about that. And we were watching intensely. Yeah, it's we also had some food, so I think we're all coming down from it. Plus this episode, like, so I like this episode, but I think this episode was divided a lot of people because a lot of people didn't like the Boston guy. I was fine with it. I like Bill Burr, but like I get the like it is weird, but there is other accents in Star Wars, so whatever. But like it was, I think the reason I like the show a lot better now when I watch it all together, and I think I'll watch like season 2 more. I remember when we watched it the first time though, I was just disappointed it was another filler episode, and that's what I think the whole time I was disappointed of like nothing's happening in this episode. We just had the Tatooine episode where nothing happened, so that's why with season 2 I'm gonna tell myself that we're gonna get a lot of filler. I hope we don't, and it's still fun filler. Filler's not bad. It's just that when you know you only have 8 episodes, I want all those to be like really story driven. Where this doesn't have too much going on, you know.
Yeah.
And even for action, I think there's some good action, but it's not the best of the series.
Yeah, I liked it for like the characters that it introduced. Just like just different
Berg,
types.
you love Berg.
You got Berg in there. I really like the look of the Zero, like this droid. I like his little bug head thing. You know, you got some Twi'leks in there.
Oh, Twi'leks are never a bad
So
thing.
I liked like the characters it brought in, and I liked just the feel of like a heist type episode. But there's definitely, you know, Mando just being an idiot again, and there's just a couple things that I have issues with. But overall, it's fun. There's some good scenes. Score is phenomenal, like all the episodes, and I like this like red aesthetic with like the when the alarm goes off.
The Batman aesthetic.
The Batman Beyond.
Taylor, that droid Zero. What do you know? What their actual names are?
I don't know their make number.
their serial number.
Oh,
That's a crazy shot from like through the
It
vent.
really is. This whole fight was super intense.
Like, are those more of the things?
Those are more, yeah.
second load. He just wasted them on Berg, and they didn't even work. Chris said he was really surprised at the length of the episodes, how short some of them were, but they were able to cram so much good stuff in there. Yeah, I agree for the most part on all. Oh man, I agree for the most part on that. I think they did put a lot in. I think it's just for me, it was again like even that episode with the Jawas. It was a good like to and from, but I think it was just in the moment because I think for a while we were really worried because with this season.
Running animation.
This season, I feel
Like
like
Get
there's
Outrun.
there's 8 episodes, and there's like 4 episodes that are really story driven, and there's 4 that are the adventures. I think when we're watching it, I always thought that we might just get like the first story driven, then the last was gonna be story driven. That was it. So we do get more coming up, but I think that was my worry. So that's why I couldn't enjoy them as much. But it's a good adventure
This is so
action
good.
episode.
Just laughing all the time. Oh god damn.
There's
He
no
got
way he
Hodored.
survived that, but he does.
I'm surprised you didn't do the line with Chris.
What line?
Chris, oh my favorite podcaster. My
I
new
love
favorite.
Chris.
I love Chris.
He's my most valuable host on Greek vs. Alliance. Geek Ultimate Alliance. Best in the galaxy. Chris is a joke from like hours ago. What
Yeah, go back and rewatch. all the
Yeah, go
episodes,
back and
Chris.
rewatch, Chris. What we're at? We're at. I don't know. It's strange because my audio recording says we've been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes, but the video says 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, who knows? That's some fucking horror movie loophole.
We probably skipped like
340.
half an hour to 40 minutes worth of credits and intros.
40 minutes.
But that doesn't. How does that explain why my audio says 320 and this says 240?
I didn't say it explains that. I'm just saying.
You said to throw in another fun fact. We probably spent so much in credits. I had a
We
job,
probably
man. I
spent
took
this
it.
much money on food today.
Yeah. I think she gets turned on whenever she turns that knife on. But look at her go. Bullseye from Daredevil over here. She's hitting him every time. Like, if he didn't have armor, he'd be dead.
It seemed like she turned those on
Wow, should have been
because
dead.
she like hit a button and it like lit up, didn't
Yeah.
it? Or maybe she just moved her
Just for
hand.
effect. Speaking of Daredevil, it just reminds me of the fact that these two have not watched Daredevil, and it's a sad occurrence. The show's over.
Hey, now I finished Hannibal.
Yeah, Daredevil's next.
It took a
It's
long
done.
time. Yeah, exactly.
There's
Three
no reason for me
seasons.
to watch Daredevil now because it's not part of the MCU, and MCU is going to redo them.
Doesn't matter. It's still great content. So that would be the same thing as saying, okay, you can never watch Ghost Rider again. It's not part of the MCU.
Okay.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
We're watching it tonight and touching yourself, dude. I love anytime this, which we're gonna steal in a movie one time. Anytime characters can move. Hate that part though. I love when he moves through the shadows, but then Bill Burr just going, no. Like that's the only take you had. No.
It's a dope looking hallway.
Imagine if Mano
Fucking
thought this was
forehead
the
here.
girl version, and he started talking. You're like, remember that time we made love?
I fucked your sister.
His danglies.
Whoa, that's a
Well,
weird thing
he
to
could
leave.
say that to him because he did, right?
He says that to Mando.
I like those odds.
That's my line.
Yeah, that's my line. I'll take you in warm. I'll take you in cold. I think the thing that's uncomfortable looking at the male thing is like his head knobs are just like very big and like it's just like. So you know what this? Okay, you know what? Honestly, this reminds me of. Have you guys seen Little Nicky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a long time ago.
At one point, the devil puts like boobs on that guy's head. That's what this reminds me of. Every time I watch this episode, it reminds
It
me of Little
does.
Nicky.
Is that why you like the Lady Twi'leks?
What?
Well, the ladies don't
Maybe.
have them.
But yeah, they're not like they feel more natural. But this just feels like it's a big bulge and then it's out. So I don't know if that's a male trait or whatnot. But so again, I guess it's just to show he's a better guy. But I still think he should have killed most of these people. Like they're gonna come back and f with you in the future. Taylor, what's Zero? What's the name of the droid again?
You didn't know.
I know that's a joke. Again, he still doesn't know
Well, his name is Zero.
his unit number?
what model is he? Yeah.
I don't know.
What year was he
model?
created? We need George think of him.
When is George
1972.
on the pooper?
Yeah. Oh, I got a good idea, Diane.
I do believe
Who's
he's one of those
Diane?
droids, though, in
My
Empire.
wife. You see, I was married before, but she had the idea of Star Wars, so I murdered her and took the idea. I love Star Wars.
So,
Star Wars is my favorite movie, guys.
how do they survive to season 2 if that whole point of that tracker thing was a rebellion
They all
or
escape.
whatever it's gonna be? Republican fleet's gonna come and blow us up.
They don't blow them up.
Yeah, they survive.
They blow up something else.
Whatever.
Oh, wow.
I'm done.
Kirkman's over it.
I had a job, but I'm not gonna do it. This guy is just so happy.
I need batteries for my AC unit. My junk is on fire. How long do you think that guy's been in the clothes for?
And those close for?
Yeah.
A week.
I'm talking about the Twi'lek.
Yeah, a week.
Okay.
Probably since birth.
Where are the others? No questions asked. That's the policy, right? Yeah.
Do you think this one guy was worth all the others?
No, I think
No.
it's super fucked and shady. But unless the one guy is worth all the others because to what he knows or what can do.
What is he? Yeah, what can he do?
Just like the good old days.
Naked handstand?
Just like the good
Maybe the tongue like his sister.
It's just like the good old days. Gets betrayed. Kills the entire crew that he went with. Supposedly. In the eyes of the bearded man.
Yeah, they're dead in his opinion.
And like one of them
He's
was
not
his
knowing
sister.
Mandalorian had a change of heart and locked them up.
This Twi'lek is just so clueless. Look at him just staring.
He really is.
Lol.
He's such a dumb character. You see, CG looks good there. That looked
Yeah,
good.
totally.
Are those X-wings? Ha!
Ah, good one, bro.
Look at him. Oh.
He's been pumping iron though in jail.
He could be bigger.
You're right.
He's not toned at all. Look at those arms.
You're right. From afar it looked, but no, he hasn't actually been.
He's so dumb.
Watch this.
What does this do?
What's gonna happen? Will these X-wings shoot us? I can't talk under these prosthetics. Why can't we just CG myself?
Are those X-wings? Filoni.
Is that actually him?
Yep.
Yes, Rick Fummy, you
Where's George?
they didn't invite me.
What if his last line was just like the good old days, and then he dies?
Deborah Chow. No Bryce Dallas Howard or Taika though. Fuck them, right?
No John Favreau.
Like, why is he running? What good is that gonna do?
You don't know. Maybe he survives.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not. But he probably gets on. Knowing this guy, he probably gets on the one escape pod. The same way Toro's gonna come back like
Time
Palpatine.
to abandon ship.
Palpatine's
I'll
gonna.
try to hold him off. You go for the escape.
Palpatine's gonna clone Toro and bring him back for season 2. He loves that ball.
Cute.
Baby Yoda, always cute. Always give him the prime cuteness. Oh.
Ooh. Like I got his horns chopped off. He's got stubs now.
That'd be embarrassing.
He's like
What
Hellboy.
happened to your horns? He is like Hellboy, yeah. This fucking like pop remix of Mandalorian.
We're just cruising through this. It's only been
Rick Famuyiwa.
2 hours.
No, it's almost been 3 hours.
Almost
It's been 3.5 hours at least.
Yeah, I think we started like 12:20 ish.
I don't
12:30.
fucking know anymore. Christopher Yost wrote the first 2 Thor movies.
The first what?
2 Thor movies.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Christopher Yost. No wonder these episodes suck.
Where's Malekith? I don't care what anyone says. I want a fucking Star Wars Marvel crossover. Make it animated so the canon boys
Yeah.
are like,
Not canon. I'll take it.
what? Well, of course it's not gonna be canon, but like if it's animated, who does it hurt? Stuff like that's fun. Like when Star Trek, one comic book they did, they landed on a planet and it was the Planet of the Apes planet. That's fucking awesome. Like, do it. Do a comic
That's all
book.
Hollywood has left is to combine timelines for
Well,
things
good.
now.
Let's do it. Are you excited for Electro?
Yeah.
Mando.
I don't know. When
Mando,
I see a
you're
Favorite
back.
Mando.
I was so worried, Mondo. I don't know what happens last time. I have a new Mandalorian I love quite dearly.
You might be surprised to hear this.
But I am alive.
If you would consider one last commission, I will very much make it worth your while.
Like, why the fuck would you trust this guy?
Well,
Because he's your favorite asset.
it does seem pretty like enticing because he's saying like I will clear your name of all charges if you help me wipe the Imperials out.
But it's just like he could be fucking lying the second you lay down and you touch down.
But he doesn't fully trust him either. That's why, because he's expecting Mando to come alone, but Mando brings a team, right? So it works in his favor.
Is this the second last episode?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're smoking.
For a man of honor should not be forced to live in exile.
You should live with me, Mando. I have a cart ready.
I wait your arrival with
I'll
excitement.
clean your helmet every night, Mando. I love you, Mando. Baby Yoda sleeping.
Snoring softly.
Saw little teeth there, too. I always like this in Star Wars, just anytime ships are just loitering around. They're just chilling on the deck, you know?
That's what Travis does in Star Wars video games. You just loiter with your ship.
I do. I'm just hanging out, fucking Twi'leks.
Fucking Twi'leks.
I'm like the heavy machinery Mando walking in with 20 Twi'leks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that score. I am the Reckoning, Taylor Field.
Oh shit, I didn't do any of that. That's going to be an awkward ending for that last episode.
Just so abruptly.
I am the Mando, I love you, Travis Now, which I think I've already done like 3 times, but
I am the favorite asset, Kirkland Path.
it's a good one.
We're starting chapter 7 now of Mandalorian.
The Reckoning. Second last episode, penultimate episode. He goes back to all the other places because they didn't have budget for more sets in this season. so
Zabrak.
he goes back to all of them.
Zabrak Obama.
Barack Obama?
Yeah.
That's
Why-
what he
why
tried to
not?
run under in 2008, but they wouldn't let him. Damn it, Michelle. Just looks like they're pee fighting, actually. Speaking of Electro, we got some electricity going on right now. But yeah, you anticipating the return of Jamie Foxx's Electro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I see it, like, on screen.
Do you like Amazing Spider-Man 2?
I don't think I've ever finished it.
It's a good sign.
I think I've honestly like started it like 3 times, and then I've gone to like a certain part of the movie, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why.
So in his continuity, Gwen Stacy's still alive. That's pretty impressive.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
No, I meant like for you, because you never got to the end of the
Oh
movie.
right.
She's
yes.
never died for you.
I thought you meant because he's coming back. They're bringing
Yeah.
back Emma
They,
Stone.
they're bringing them back all, except for Andrew. They're like, no, sorry.
Yeah.
We got Toby.
Yeah.
They're actually going to remake the Andrew movies, but with Tobey Maguire at this age.
I would pay so much money to see that.
He's going to act next to Emma Stone as his Gwen Stacy. Sally Fields is Aunt May, who's only like 15 years older than him. Oh, pays up.
Good beating.
I like her hair. I like how it's got like that. It reminds me of like an Alderaan kind of look. 'Cause it's got that
Alderaan?
side Alderaan, yeah.
Alderaan, yep.
That side braid look that Leia kind of has, but the hair's let loose on the other side.
Mm. Should I do something like that with my long?
You
You
should.
can cosplay as Cara Dune.
No, thank you. I can braid my hair, but I won't be able to if you shave me November 7th. $1,500, PC Children's Hospital. That's
Not
all
ju-
gone.
Not just his head of hair, all hair.
And at this point, because we're so far along, people listening to the podcast. You got Taylor versus Kirkland Iron Man COD match. You got the team titles. You got myself versus Jessica in a best of 5 for the Geek vs. Gauntlet Championship.
Ooh.
Because I have crowned myself the Geek vs. Gauntlet champion because Tyler and Dylan just fucking win the titles and move away. So I don't want to hear any complaining. You know what? I'm the chairman. I just do what I want. That title hasn't been defended in a stream in like 2 years. So you know what? That's a Vinnie Mac move. Just give yourself the title.
Vinnie Mac.
Yep. Trivia battle with
SES. I hope that's happening.
Yo, is Alexis Bliss pairing up with the Fiend?
Yeah, they're doing a whole Joker Harley Quinn thing.
She's got the look.
Yeah. I haven't watched too much. The thing I've liked the most is they've made Roman Reigns a bad guy finally, and he's killing it. So
Because he's paired up with Paul Heyman?
yeah. That's why I'm bringing you. But yeah, if it all goes to task, we should have announced at this point. But we're gonna be battling the Ultimate Alliance Network in a trivia battle on Zoom for the stream.
Ooh.
So
Uh-oh.
Marvel, Star Wars, DC,
Oh, no.
60 questions.
Hey, I can tell you when we get to that Star Wars, is it gonna be all Star Wars or film Star Wars? Like
Just
canon?
film.
Oh, then
Only
we fucking
books.
got that in the bag.
Only
But Nathan
books.
and Katie, they know some shit.
Oh, I know my shit more than they do.
But remember,
I do not know
it's
my
not.
shit.
It's we can't all, like. There's many times where you go up versus someone.
Oh, no.
But I can help you guys, right? Like
I'll
if
be
you
gone
were
those
up, Can we
hours.
like talk as a team or give you the answer?
I haven't made the rules yet. The only reason I think it's gonna go 1-on-1 because if we talk as a team, then it's just like, well, if it's Star Wars, then
So
like
it's not Family Feud style.
it's gonna be Family Feud style. Which
Will
would be,
they talk as a team and
no,
discuss?
but when they face off is what I mean. So it'd be like
Oh.
Taylor and Nathan go up, and then like
Oh.
Kirkland and Greg
no.
go up. You don't think you're
I'm nervous.
It all depends who you get paired up
I'm
against.
sweaty. I need the AC unit.
Mom Spaghetti. I don't know. It's Mom Spaghetti. She made me so much, man.
Oh,
No.
knees weak.
There's definitely some people there you could beat on the Star Wars Kirkland.
I'll take your word.
The only one that so I think we for sure got the Marvel one. Chris is good at Marvel, but I feel like I went on their show once and destroyed the Marvel. Star Wars, I think
Low
it's going to be
flax
50-50. Like a little advantage, but still they may know their stuff. DC is where we're going to have big troubles, though, because they're all DC fans.
DC will be major troubles.
The
I don't
Star
know
Wars,
anything
I think,
DC.
I feel like it's a clean win because Katie, like, she's got knowledge, but I think she needs to like pinpoint the terms
might
of
get
the answer.
flustered.
She might get flustered. And Nathan, I don't know. Nathan, it could go.
If he
like
shows
either
up,
way.
it depends who all shows up. But if Nathan doesn't show up, that's a big advantage for us.
Yeah.
I won't tell him. Oh, it's
tomorrow.
Oh, Nathan, my favorite.
the most valuable podcaster. Everyone check out Star Wars Alliance if you like what we're doing. They do the show they do on our podcast network bi-weekly, and then they do for Mandalorian they're going to be doing weekly reviews. So
Why is Cara Dune like throwing her gun up?
I thought you
Because
said,
it's an assassin droid.
I thought you pulled a Trax and you said, "What is Cara Dune?"
What is?
I'll do you one better. Why is Cara Dune? What master do you serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus? Infinity War. Such a good movie.
Such a good movie.
This poor guy is about to die. In a mere 20 minutes, he's about to get fucking flattened by stormtroopers. He spent his whole
Definitely
life.
not within 20 minutes. They fly to another planet. That takes longer than 20 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
Well, run
no,
time, though,
on our
like
show,
screen
you
time.
clown.
Clown.
You berg. Oh, 20 minutes.
20
That
minutes.
just looks like Sparks.
I got you for 20 minutes.
20 minutes of playtime.
20 minutes of playtime. Oh.
Just shoots him.
Oh, no, I goes flying back. Whoa. Oh, look, he's picking up one of those Amazon cups. What are those cups called, Taylor?
Turkish copper mugs.
I feel bad if anyone watches one episode and not the whole thing, because there's so many
They won't
inside.
know.
There's like 5 inside jokes in this episode that go back to the first episode. So we recommend watching the whole way through. And information. Oh, affirmation.
Affirmation.
Sorry,
Information.
sorry, I
Subtitles
can't
right
read.
fucking there.
Like I said, I'm gonna get tested because Emily. That was just a misspeak, but like or a miss whatever. But yeah, Emily brought up a good case of me possibly having some minor dyslexia.
Do you actually see words flipped? Like if you look at them quickly, like flip backwards?
Well, I feel like because sometimes like this might just be a cop out for my bad spelling, but I feel like sometimes my bad spelling is always like the letters they'll be switched in spots, and like I've noticed that a lot. And there's times where I swear where I'll put the tweet out.
and in my mind it looked all right, and then like when I go and look back at it, I'm like, those aren't the words that I put,
Yeah.
and I fix it. So I am, and I've had that my whole life, so I am starting to wonder how I had fucking some dyslexia my whole life and didn't even know about it.
When you come to an intersection and
I
you
thought
tell
you were just gonna say when you
someone
come.
yeah, when you come.
Do you go backwards? Does it go inside your body?
When you
Out of your
reach
mouth.
when you reach an intersection and you think
Hamburger.
when you think you're gonna go left, do you
I
say
got
right
kicked.
when you mean left? Do you get those confused? 'Cause that's a dyslexic.
I don't
thing.
drive that much though.
What if you're giving directions or something?
I don't give directions because
Oh.
I don't know. I don't drive.
That's good. Comes out of your mouth.
That'll scare off all the girls. When I moonwalk, I go the other way though.
Oh yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. So right now we just got a little exposition with him that he saved IG-11, and this is kind of their story. He's feeding the creatures that Kirkland doesn't like. I've called Kirkland like Taylor 3 times now today.
Three
It's my
times?
dyslexia.
Yeah. This guy's doing everything for free.
He's the best worker. He doesn't charge you a cent and dies on the job.
It's like, after today, I will live out the rest of my days
Forever.
in solace
Yeah.
with my
I'll never
IG-11
leave
joy.
my cave again, actually. I can't wait to see my family. I love them so much. Just like you, Mando. No, Mando's happy he dies because he can't put in any complaints to the workman board. Like, did you give him money? Oh, he died, right? I couldn't.
Yeah, I couldn't pay him.
I couldn't pay him. There's like Mandalorian shot blasters in his back. He burned him to death. What is he? Oh, what's he doing with that pipe?
He's gonna get fucking high. Look at him puffing away over there. I never noticed that actually.
Me
No,
neither.
either.
I love this scene where Baby Yoda goes full
What?
dark side.
She's like, I saw your tweets.
No pronouns.
Serious? It almost killed me.
That's such a good scene. And I was so excited for the exposition they were going to get into, but they just shafted it aside because Cara Dune's just saying, you're an Ugnaught that works for the Empire and stuff like that.
When you work for the Empire?
See, I rest my case.
He was sold. This guy's been sold.
That's why he works for free.
That's why he walks like
he just
that.
likes to offer slavery on a requested basis after he's not a slave anymore.
Kirkland, what does that mean? That's why he walks like that.
He's been through some shit. It's like that scene in White Chicks. Needs a
Oh yeah, needs
He's
a
a
wheelchair.
just forget about it. For
Oh,
free.
yeah. For
'Cause I'm the
free.
nicest guy in the universe. And then I will retire.
She has to pay me. I will retire in this freedom.
Like, is he not losing his eyesight there? Like
He's
Baby
got
Yoda?
goggles
No,
on. Oh,
Baby
Baby
Yoda.
Yoda. Oh,
He's
yeah.
right beside him.
The city's dug in pretty deep. No cover when you drop in. The state and empire controls at the end of the war.
The warlord we're taking out was an imperial officer.
Oh, you mean the Imperials that you were working for?
Don't see me anymore. I took out the state
Insignia.
kid. More imps have reinforced since. Maybe we'll find out more when we land. I had prepared second meal.
Second meal.
Second
Whoa.
breakfast?
What about second
Lunch?
breakfast?
Dinner? Supper?
I'm not hungry.
Pippin. I don't think he does second breakfast.
11sies?
Then Aragorn just fucking bombs an apple at his head. Fuck these hobbits! I only signed up to take Frodo. Not the rest of you.
Well, it shouldn't be a long job anyway.
Droids don't really have a nature.
What was
they
that
have
referring
coding.
to?
Well, he was saying like it's programmed to kill. It's in its nature. But I feel like how I believe what Quill says, like a droid, it's just a reflection of the person that created it.
Yeah, Mando's not the smartest. Just because these droids were sent to take off his village, he hates every fucking single droid. Like,
Oh, Mando, my
You're-
favorite partner.
you're Bach,
He's like, hey guys, this is my best friend.
Yeah, this is my
My-
favorite new
the
partner.
most valuable hunter in the galaxy. All you listen up. He's back now. He won't do a thing against me. Not like last time.
See, that CGI kind of looks weird.
That's
Like-
just Carl Weathers.
Oh.
Bellows. Rapid breathing.
I feel like some of these bounty hunters for costumes, I feel like Favreau and Filoni are like, go into your kitchen, just grab a bunch of pot and pans, and just fucking make yourself look like you're an alien.
How much did Pedro's voice cost? Yeah, we can't afford these costumes. Now I can't take him serious at all.
Not as good as my favorite Mando.
I recommend the shock trooper who guards the ship. These lava fields are lousy with shots. She's coming with me.
All right, Mando, whatever you say. He's like, it's great to be back with you. And I was like, no, back off.
Fine.
Oh,
Or tattoo. No need to plot.
wow. Getting her to cover the tats. He's like a employer of the 2000s.
Cover that up.
Hey, see that neck tattoo? We can't have that here at we can't have that here at Target. So now Carl Weathers is looking at, or sorry, Brief Karga is looking.
Little bog wing.
Oh, Mando's grabbing his gun. He doesn't trust Grief.
Precious little creature.
Not as precious as you, Mando. Like, yeah, imagine if Carl Weathers just took his head and just snapped it.
God.
You're like, it's over, Mando. I have the high ground. We did, because we were probably just so mad about Toro. We did miss the high ground joke in the Tatooine episode.
Oh, yeah.
But fuck Toro. He
Fuck
makes you
Toro,
think you're
big time.
rational. Fuck Toro every time. And then did you know that actor went on a trash Rise of Skywalker to In the Public on
Really?
social media?
Toro Calican.
Yeah,
did?
the actor. Yeah, he was talking about how bad of a movie it was and everything.
The acting was terrible.
Yeah,
Kylo
yeah.
Ren's the worst actor, but
They needed me to play.
yeah, I should have been Kylo
Palpatine.
Ren.
What is that?
It's a goat.
That's no goat.
That's no move.
This set piece is so awesome.
Oh yeah.
They're cooking one of Brief's friends. This'll do. Looks like meat's back on the menu, Bondo. Just a little bite. What about the legs? They won't need those. Saruman said to take them back to the White City.
King's ransom.
What's a king? So they have kings in their universe?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mando.
Oh, King Mon. He starts calling him king. Please stop it. I guess they do because they have princesses, right? But you never
King
hear...
Tatuko from the first episode of Clone Wars for season 1.
Oh, fuck off.
yeah.
there you go.
Fuck off with canon. King Tuco.
The Toydalian.
King Tuco from Breaking Bad. Woo! I love you, Blue Crystal Doctor. They look like they hate their lives.
They do. They hate fucking Grief Karga too.
All he talks
he
about
just
is
talks about
Mando.
Mando all the time to them.
Oh, we're
They
not as
fucking
good
hate
as
him.
Mando.
You guys are good, but not as good as my favorite Mandalorian, my most valuable asset, the Mandalorian. Oh, there goes Brief. Creature Screeches. That'd be a name for a good movie. I'm writing that one down.
Whimpers and cries.
Not so much that one. That's the good porn one.
My person cries as a porn name. That took me a little while to register.
Oh no, he's losing the animals, Kirkland. They're having a big feast tonight. They flew away that whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that guy
Oh,
was a
that guy.
goner. Anytime there's a short guy on the team, gone. Those poor animals, they look so scared.
Oh yeah.
But again, I love this because it just feels like something when you're playing like a Fallout or a KOTOR's, like you're on a mission, then some monster shows up and you're like, oh man, I gotta fight
For
this fucking
fuck's
thing.
sakes.
Yeah, like that's
Waste
exactly
my
what this feels like.
resources.
Pterodactyls.
Oh, Mondo.
You gotta suck the
Damn it! Kirkland took my fucking joke. He bit me on my thigh, Mando. You gotta suck it. Take your helmet off and suck it. 'Cause I can suck it. No! Mando's the best sucker in the galaxy. I love Mando.
Bad. The poison's spreading fast.
gotta suck it.
They look at each other.
Get the toxins out now, Mando. They're the worst toxins in the galaxy.
I need another med pack. Got me other med packs?
No, they're like, fuck this guy, let him die.
Yeah, we want our money. He said if we die, we still get the profit. Doesn't matter to us.
Still spreading.
She literally said spreading. 20 seconds there? Yeah, it's still spreading.
It's still poisoned.
Yeah.
Wait.
Baby O just rips off its arm. He's trying to eat me. That is a great line. Look at this cool like remix of the Forest theme. Like just hints of it, but his little ears are vibrating.
He just explodes.
Just fucking implodes.
Gives his life for brief. He's just like, Mando, you saved me. He disregards little baby Yoda.
Thank you, Mando.
Thank you, Mando.
You're so much better than my other partners.
Yeah. You're my most valuable customer in the galaxy, you. If anyone hates this joke, they hate these commentary tracks. You're either with us or against us on these commentary tracks. We've either got a subscriber or you're never tuning in again. Like most watch-alongs. I'm watching. So yeah, Brief has been saved. I know his name's Grief. I'm just going with Brief now. 'cause
That's
his
throwing
name.
me off. Yeah, brief.
Every time Taylor looks over to go
brief
correct
pause.
me. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's going to happen
He's
here?
got to protect his favorite partner.
Mm-hmm. The other two guys are scowling in the back. Oh, they're sneaking up. He misses and hits them both,
Yeah.
Cara and Mandalorian.
For all Mando and Karen knew, they could have still popped.
I know. What if they
Grief.
drew on him and
Yeah.
just fucking headshotted him? Like, what a bitch way to go out. I'm on your
Plan was to kill you and take the kid. But after what happened last night,
Oh.
It's his favorite
After you
partner.
visit me in my tent.
Yeah.
shut me down here.
Brief. A bear ate all my clothes. I'm here to see you.
Bear ate all my clothes.
Taylor didn't get that joke. It's a joke from Bruno.
What was the
It
joke?
said Mandalorian came in the middle and he said, a bear ate all my clothes. Can you help warm
Fuck,
me?
yeah.
Have you seen Bruno, Kirkland?
No.
Oh, we're going to have to try and do these watch-alongs.
He declined. Let me take the child to him, and then you two know.
No.
I do love him.
Yeah. I always have.
It's a trap.
Favorite line. It's a trope.
Akbar.
It's a trap. He just shoots, man. He shoots Cara, actually.
It's like, what was the point of that?
It's you and me, Mondo. We didn't need her.
We can run. They'll never find us.
Yeah.
She can bring the child. No. The kid goes back in the ship, but without the child, none of this works. I have a plan. Quill, ride back to the Razor Crest with the child and seal your
Every time he says that, I keep thinking he's saying Guido.
Guido?
Greedo.
Guido.
Guido.
Greedo.
Free.
Yeah,
Because I'm so nice.
Don't charge anything.
You can take my home for free. Just give it back so I can have my freedom I've worked so hard my whole life for. Look at him.
Like, you just feel so sad.
Yeah.
Look like they're making a mixtape.
Walking the
Dropping
other
a
way.
new album.
Just feeds it to his thing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're done.
I got this for free.
So is one of those guys right there? What's the actor's name? Who's
Is it Jason Sudeikis?
Jason Sudeikis?
Yeah.
Maybe, but he wasn't needed to the next episode, right? But he could be.
Well, they could have just filmed it at the same time.
It might just be his fucking voice too.
Possible.
Never thought of that.
Never did.
Why did it say Grief Karga right there?
I think he was Grief Karga's size.
Size? What about his size?
Like,
I have a
Oh,
massive cock, Mondo. I like those odds. Oh yeah. That's our new ship for the show. And Brief and Mando. Season 2, I'm gonna read all in their sexual tension now. They're gonna be like the new Bucky and Cap. He really left out a lot of information.
oh yeah.
4 troopers guarding the client. What about the 20 others that are around? He's such an idiot.
Slip him the bastard.
It's a good thing he used all those like fucking like Whomping Willows or whatever he had. in his wrist.
Whistling birds.
He
Whompling willows, Harry Potter.
Yeah. Shoots out a bunch of those. Fuck some people up.
It's just his bedroom with like some sexual music going.
Here we are.
Oh, oops.
Male Twilight dancers. Welcome to my home, Mondo. There's no client, is there? Just you, Mondo. There's like rose petals. He proposes to him right there. A Mandalorian ring.
I really like the client's dialogue
Let
in
me
this.
see the baby.
Yeah, let me see the baby. And they're like, we'll all be very quiet.
Yeah, Werner Herzog's great. I'm a little disappointed he's dead
Oh, he passed away?
in the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like,
I needed
whoa.
you to clarify that 'cause I was like, dead.
I could be
Especially
wrong.
he said
but-
his name. I'm really sad. Where does
well, his name's just the client, right? But I'm pretty sure I might be wrong, but I think he might be directing an episode in season 2.
Well, that would be nice. Yeah, you might be right
Has he
about
directed
that,
in the
actually,
past?
Yeah, not this show, but just
No,
in
yeah.
general, yeah. Just his voice, so good. I want a GPS of him.
I want one of brief.
Yeah.
I want one of brief.
Oh, Kirkland, my favorite driver in Kelowna.
Every day I get into my car.
Yeah. My
Oh,
most-
you're back.
my valuable driver. Turn here, Kirkland.
He's asking these deep cut questions to frickin' Mando, but Mando, he was just like a little kid at the time. He wouldn't know why Mandalorian or Mandalore was resisting Imperial occupation.
He doesn't know that he's a kid, though. He could be 60 or 70 years old.
That is
longer
true.
than us,
That's
right?
very true.
He could be a Gungan.
So Mando has no idea what he's talking about. Dude, I'm 16. I was just I was born.
He's playing iPhone games in there. He's playing
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah. My parents, it was really weird. Their name was Luke and Leia. They had sex, and Leia got pregnant and had to give me away or something. I don't know. I didn't ask any questions.
I'll be very quiet. This Imperial doesn't give a shit about being quiet. He just needs to see the baby.
Open the pram. Open the pram. I would like to see the baby.
They're like, sir, we don't know what that means.
Don't think me to be rude. I must take this call.
Again, I didn't like this too because it just felt a little convenient for, like what was their plan if they just opened up and there was no baby there, right? Like luckily things
Yeah.
get taken away. So it's
That's
just
totally what I was thinking.
like I guess that's the whole thing is
You said there was 4. Well, there's more. What can I tell you? Thanks, Grief. But like, I get it. They only thought there was gonna be 4, so they probably thought they could beat them. But still,
So there's Moff and then Grand Moff, right? Right.
What's that?
There's Moff and then Grand Moff.
Moffs are usually like governors of systems
And then
why
what's
does he
what's
kill-
Grand Moff?
because he doesn't give a fuck.
What's Grand Moff?
Grand Moffs are just like higher up in the chain of command.
Okay.
I don't
Usually
think he-
more political figure. In
I
the
don't think he
center
needed to
or-
kill them though. He could still have this like squad unit on the ground. Like very elaborate of them doing this whole thing. And apparently Taylor always thinks that he's playing the exact same character from Breaking Bad.
Oh,
but,
when he lands and talks his dialogue, he's
No.
exactly
But
the
then
same.
you
He's
think
wearing
in
like
the-
a tie.
but then
Yeah,
in
he
the
pulls
boys,
chicken.
in the boys, he's very more similar to Gus Fring, and you're like, oh, completely different character there. No sense.
he's
You
the
said that
same.
in a review. No,
didn't
you
know you
said that in a
watched
review. He's
Breaking
playing a
Bad.
different character. Yeah. Go back and listen. We talked about this.
I didn't
You've
know that
already
you watched
forgotten.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I just haven't seen the movie. That's the only thing I haven't seen yet.
You're not missing anything.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, right. We reviewed it last year.
Yeah.
It's not a bad.
I've not
movie.
revisited it.
No, me either. I don't think I will.
I can't remember the name of those assault carriers, but they were originally they had toys for those assault carriers back when they did like A New Hope and Empire. And then they brought
like,
them
the
back in
70s?
Rebels. Yeah.
They
had
love their
toys for
lore.
them.
I do like that though. That they go back and just cherry pick from everything. Like you see this toy that got made like in the 70s, we're gonna fucking put in our show. I'd be doing the same thing to be honest. Like, so that's why I like it. Oh no. It didn't look like that thing adjusted speed at all. Like he did, and it just went the same speed, like went a millisecond faster. Uh-oh. Quill better get there.
Good to see some Death Troopers back. Did you know Death Troopers are
Fuck Death
enhanced?
No, I did not. Is that in a comic book?
They
Oh.
mean nothing. They mean nothing. They made such a big deal about them in Rogue One, and they did shit all. They're enhanced.
Why do you mean they made a big deal in Rogue One? They didn't make a big
Yeah,
deal.
they,
about
all
them.
advertising. They're all over posters, everything. Those Death Troopers were huge.
I feel like that's the first time I ever see a TIE fighter like fold its wings like that. And I was always like, how the fuck do they get out of those
They normally
things?
don't, because TIE fighters usually
They need like a ladder to
they
get
hang,
in.
Yeah, they hang on the ceilings, and you walk on this basically a catwalk, and you jump into
Yeah, but what
the
if you land on a
cockpit.
planet? You need a ladder.
No, remember in Episode 9 how Kylo landed the TIE fighter on Exegol next to Luke's X-wing, and he
Yeah,
just
remember
jumped
that
out
movie?
because those center TIE fighters just land.
Yeah, but how do
This
they
one's-
get on it? Like you said, he jumped out, but how do you jump back in if
Well,
you're not
Kylo
a
can
force
force
jumper?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
You
finish.
climb the wing.
This is a really cool scene though, when the TIE fighter first comes in.
Not the same character, Taylor.
You got Gus coming in.
Yeah, it's Gus.
He's
It's
got
the same actor, his same voice, but it's a different character.
No, he's like
Gus
something
is
I
never
want.
this loud and animated.
No, but Gus always will explain the whole scenario and why he is in control of the situation. But here he's just like
Yeah,
he's
but
doing
not
the
like
same
this.
thing.
He's doing aggressively. Gus did it very calmly and would appeal
He's
to you.
insanely calm. Aggressive
No,
would be
he's
like, I'm gonna
loud.
fucking kill you. Give me what I want.
No, like literally, what point he's just like, yeah.
See,
Yeah,
that's
no, when he said
that's
my.
the manager
Gus
of Polo's Chicken speaking right
Gus,
there.
no, Gus only
Gus only did it a few times where he got very mad in Breaking Bad. Most of the time he was always very cool,
Gus
calm,
killed
collected.
the man in the freaking lab or
by
whatever.
jacking him off. I was like, yeah, but even when you watch that scene, he didn't raise his voice at all. He didn't say a single word.
Killed him.
Yeah.
He killed him, man.
He jacked him to death.
He's talking quietly there.
But
Means
that's
to me
fine
more.
now. But for a while he was yelling everything.
Well, Quill is now officially toast.
But no. Different characters.
Oh, this was
Shoutouts to
heartbreaking.
Quill.
Can't believe we're already on the last episode. It's like, fuck's sakes, I
just
should have
about
retired.
He was just about. Tomorrow was the first day of the rest of his life.
Oh, now I can't pay Quill.
I remember on that review too, I was always like, we don't know he's actually dead. He might come back. Oh, look at that concept art.
5 minutes. Oh yeah, we're got a lot. But then we're gonna go back and do a separate episode of just reviewing the concept art for an hour.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course. Look at that. 40-minute episode. 5 of it is credits.
Espanol.
We are now starting Chapter 8, Redemption.
Well, that was the end of chapter 7.
Yeah. And we're now starting Chapter 8.
We're now
Redemption.
starting chapter 8.
It is 4:23. We're just cruising through this.
Empire's gone, Mando. It's you and me. I am the bounty hunter. Trust now. I'm alone.
I am the one that turned his mic off, Kirkland Patzer.
I am the. Ooh, I need to think of a good one. I am the Dark Saber Taylor Field.
Spoiler.
I want to have a fucking hole, but they're just so disgusting.
A what?
A hole.
Have one.
No, they're gross.
Then why do you want to have it?
Because I want a Timbit, but I don't want those. You're a brave soul.
Eat them all.
Is it still really dry?
You gotta suck on these donut holes
My
before
mic
you
goes
chew
off
them.
again.
Great.
Great job. We're just getting the hilarious Taika Waititi humor between the two stormtroopers or scout troopers.
You
Sorry.
said that sarcastically.
Hmm?
It felt like in the hilarious Taika Waititi humor.
Well, I didn't mean that sarcastically. I meant sarcastically like the great line of work they have.
I like it. It just goes on too long for me. Yeah, I've always felt that way, and
Which
I
one's
still do.
Jason Sudeikis? The one on
left.
the Trooper 2?
I can't hear you guys are talking. No, the right. Nice try.
It's Trooper 1.
You failed, Taylor. He knows no Star Wars knowledge.
I think that is him in the suit.
He
'cause
can't
'cause
even name who Nero. He can't even name Zero. What type of droid he is?
Zero. Why do you have it there?
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
my money's on him actually being in the suit. 'Cause
100%, he's in the suit.
He had some body language there.
Daniel Craig was in the Stormtrooper suit in episode 7.
I know that. I could tell by the way that he moved.
Very James Bond-like.
Yeah. He did that little pose, like when he shoots and it's down the barrel of the gun, and then blood happens.
It's like he was pulled right off the set of Horrible Bosses and thrown into this.
Same set, actually.
Same set.
I watched War of the Millers
I need to
the other
watch
night.
that.
You've never seen it?
No, I have, but
Oh, okay.
I need
It's
to watch
so
it again.
He's great in that.
I need to do a night just of those movies. Blockers, We're the Millers, all those kind of films.
All the comedies.
Horrible Bosses.
Horrible
It's kinda
Bosses.
Horrible Bosses 2.
that.
I could
Motherfucker
pass on the
Jones.
second one.
I've never seen the second one.
I like it enough.
Yeah. Motherfucker Jones.
And just doing their little dialogue. They just fired, and I love that joke of them shooting and missing the target. That was really funny. Oh,
I liked it as well.
and he gets his finger bit. Oh,
Jesus.
you don't punch Baby Yoda.
He's 50. He's not a baby.
Yeah. I'm sorry, nurse. That wrist is done.
Like liquefied his bone.
Oh yeah.
Like, Jesus. Thinks he's tough shit because he's a scout trooper. I absolutely bashed him. Beat him off. Beat him off to death.
That's, I don't think, the right term. Yeah.
What is that referring back to again?
He stabbed that
Breaking
guy in the lab.
Bad.
He stabbed him.
Masturbate him to death. Here we are.
Polo's chicken.
It's not. It's a completely different character. You're such a hypocrite for someone like Nick Cage, who plays the exact same character. In
Well,
every
I know he
single
plays the
movie.
same character. I'm not denying that.
He's different in Con Air.
But you never hear
He's
that.
got long hair.
You never hear that. You're never like, oh, he's playing Nick Cage.
He's
playing
got
Nick
depth.
Cage. Not as much depth as this guy.
Moff Gideon.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Esposito.
No, it's not Esposito. Actually, Esposito. It's
Esposito?
actually how you. So Chris, who
Esposito?
host Marvel Labs,
Posito.
listened to an interview, and he said the guy he corrected him. He says his name is
Giancarlo.
Giancarlo Esposito. I can't say
You
it
can't even say it.
because I'm so used to saying it.
Esposito.
No, that's the way I used to say it. Apposito.
What?
Yes.
Positively a toe.
It does happen a lot. You know the Galatly nut farm? The
Yeah.
family's name is not actually pronounced Galatly. It's like, I heard them on the radio say it's like Gelatly or something like
Who
that.
the fuck is the Galactus Nut Farm?
Galatly Nut Farm. It's on the west side.
You never
It's a
been
very
there?
popular
No.
place.
No. I
By the
don't go to
cove.
Nut farms.
It's
They
good.
keep a lot of crazy people
I
there.
went there on a field trip once. The nut farm.
Look, that looks like that alien's mouth from earlier. The blowjob lips guy.
It is him.
Yeah. He's shooting lasers at his mouth.
Blow it.
See, look, he's calmly just analyzing the situation. Turns his head.
But even the way he's smiling is not the way like he's all like cocky and arrogant. You gotta
Here?
watch Breaking Bad again. Yeah, here.
No, he's not cocky
He
and
was.
arrogant.
He was like this. He was like when he heard the gunshot. He was like,
He wasn't smiling.
He was.
No.
You don't know what a smile was. I worry for Madison now.
He's still not smiling. Look at him.
People
And
can
look,
change
he's
facial
explaining
expressions.
the whole like an E-Web repeating heavy blaster. If you're
That's just
unfamiliar with this weapon,
exposition. And no, the way he's smiling, Gus wouldn't
now he's
smile
smiling
like
like that.
He was smiling the whole fucking time. He's not Gus Fring.
His hair is greased differently.
That too.
That's the only difference.
No.
That too.
Gus doesn't have a fucking cape in Breaking Bad.
No, he's got a tie.
Has heard the songs of the siege of Mandalore. When gunships outfitted with similar weapons.
His voice is different too.
Not speaking Spanish.
Exactly. Positive.
He just starts speaking
Just
Spanish.
speaking Spanish and Mando. Then I shall tie as one of them.
But I love Mando. You can't kill him.
The structure you are trapped in will be raised in short order.
Oh, he reminds me so much of that new villain from the new Far Cry game.
Did you play the Far Cry game?
The new one?
Yeah.
It's not out yet.
What? Are you gonna? Then
I'm
shut the fuck
tempted.
up. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
very
You're not gonna
tempted.
play it, so you don't even know. Just because he looks like the character doesn't mean
That
he's that
whole
same character.
cinematic trailer, like 5 minute of exposition.
I didn't watch it. I don't give a fuck about
He was
Far Cry.
he was just like polos all over again.
I can agree probably with that. That makes sense. They'd get him for that. But this is not Gus Fring.
The assurance I give is this. I will act on my own.
I need him to act in like a fighting movie where he's goes like doing stunts and stuff. Then I
like
could
John
picture
Wick.
him
What?
being different. Because
He's almost a 6-year-old man.
I
Why
know.
is he gonna be doing fucking John Wick?
if freaking Harrison
Giancarlo
Ford can do
Wick.
it in Indiana Jones
He's
5,
not going
then-
to do Indiana Jones 5. He's gonna
The
crash. His,
sequel to the next movie.
he's the villain of the next movie.
Giancarlo Wick.
That's easy for you to say. I'm a rebel shock trooper. Upload me to a mind flayer.
He's such a downer.
I'm shooting my way out of this.
Those aren't real.
Oh,
You and me,
man.
right?
I'll go. I go where you go.
No. Moff Gideon was executed for war crimes.
What do you mean? Didn't
Do you
just
remember
say
what his name?
Mandalorian?
No,
Or
we
did he
call him by his name.
Oh,
Do you
did
know
he?
what his name is?
No, we've been talking too much.
Din Djarin.
Din Djarin?
Yeah, that's the one.
Then jarring for a hit. You know what I'm saying?
I love when they
Oh,
say it's
no.
a creed. Just gets my blood going.
Gets my flashbacks going.
At least this isn't like a full like flash with armor. This
It's
is
the
full
exact same
sequence.
scene
It's
we've
the same
seen
without
4
armor.
times.
It's just that he heard his name. He's like, my name.
I love this though. The droid gunships and just the super battle.
It does
droids
like a
and all.
shot of just like the female Mandalore just like being on the forge.
Yeah.
The supers look so great. And just Death Watch coming in to save them is so awesome.
Watch those wrist rockets. Super battle droid, watch
just
out!
like the simulations.
Just like the simulations.
You see that meme where it's like just like the simulations? There's a cyborg form lightsaber wielding maniac running over here. This is nothing like the simulations.
I don't think I have seen that.
Oh.
But I like the explanation. They should have Pedro Pascal play the dad.
Wow.
Play the child. The dad's like holding a adult Pedro Pascal. Not
With a
clean shaven
beard.
either.
Yeah, with a-
Yeah.
Inaudible.
Rapidly breathing.
Mama.
There's the meme for you, Kirkland.
Tuberculosis.
And Death Watch saves the day, which was an awesome tie-in to the Clone Wars. The score just pops off again.
Awesome.
Is that
time.
Boba?
Looks like Boba. Oh, it might be Boba.
Jetpack?
I don't hear springs though, or spurs.
Springs. Got spring legs.
That's what he used to have. He's like fucking Inspector Gadget. I know for a while some people, including myself, thought Jedis were a potential for saving him too because it was that era, and I thought it could have been Yoda, and that would have been pretty hype.
Oh man, they're so cool.
They're just Mandalorians painted blue.
I know, but it's their Death Watch, which is just so hyped to
But
see
what
them
does that
live
mean?
action.
It's just their Death Watch. It means nothing.
Well, it does. Like, there's some fans
Okay,
like.
stop. Kirkland never seen an episode of Clone Wars. What does that mean to you?
I have no idea what that means.
Exactly. It
No,
means
but that's
nothing.
why
They
I
don't-
was following through. It does for some fans that enjoy the Clone Wars, like, and get to see that
Some
part of
fans,
them.
like 20 of them.
Because
I finished the Clone Wars. I love it. It's George's vision.
I think it's in the sense for me for the storyline. Mandalore wanted to put aside this whole wartime stuff, and Death Watch were like, no, we're gonna stick to our roots and be Mandalorians and fight. And just their heritage and their origin, I think, was super cool. For me as a Star Wars fan, that's what has me excited. So seeing it live action,
Could have
is
just
hype.
said that, man. You didn't have to give us a whole flashback. We knew you were.
Like, what was he doing for the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, he
Just
staring
stood
out the
there.
distance as the stormtroopers are breaking down the door. Mando, we gotta go. I can only stay with you for so long.
You gotta go, man.
No.
I like the mention of ISB as well. That's cool to get that in live
does that mean?
action. Imperial Security Bureau. They're like the guys you don't fuck with on internal affairs.
Internal.
Yeah.
They might have jammed the link.
Holy fuck. There's more of reports about this MCU stuff. This is from a scooper that two potential people. Hang on. I'll tell you after this. We're in the middle of this, but Kirsten Dunst might be making a little comeback too.
IG-11 is about to pop the fuck off.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be missed next season. He really is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was a fun kind of.
They'll
like,
probably replace him with some other droid that's fun.
Zero.
I don't think it would be a droid. I think it would be an alien of some sort.
Yeah, well, some sort of character.
Fun moment of Baby Yoda there, but yeah, no, like it, like, and I honestly do think it was good that they do kill him off the season because you don't want him to feel. But even though I still think in season 2, I think you could have still used him a bit and not felt old. But I think I think you could have got a bit more leverage out of him. But him dying, it's like, well,
Yeah.
it makes it feel like it was short and sweet. So
I regret eating that last donut hole.
really,
Oh, it's not sitting well. I got like an aftertaste too in my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Taylor,
Hell no.
Go
I'm
for
so
it.
mad. I don't
Throwing
even want
those
to look
out.
at how much they were. I just-
I've been there before. Don't worry.
yeah.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
I don't mean to rub that in anybody's face. Just like the job I have now, like I make a pretty good wage, and before there's always some like, would I spend as much for this? But now it's just like donut holes, boom, I just throw it on. I don't even look at prices anymore.
Donut holes.
And Lee always gets mad at me. She's like, we don't need gourmet chicken poultry. But I'm like, yeah, but it's the gourmet stuff. She's like, it's $3 more. I'm like, yeah, but it says gourmet right in the title. I'm sure it's better.
Don't worry, donut holes are
I've
coming.
become
too.
that
Marketing
guy.
works like a fucking charm on you. doesn't it?
What?
Marketing works
Oh,
like
it's
thriller
just
on
like, got all this
Gourmet
expendable
donut
money,
holes.
so it's like, let's do this.
Is that what these were called? Gourmet donut holes?
Yeah,
from
they're
Burger Bear?
gourmet. I said not. There was fresh donut holes or gourmet donut holes. I went gourmet all the way.
Oh, gourmet is my favorite.
It's
Oh, I
aged.
love you, gourmet donut hoes. Most valuable donuts in the galaxy. Fuck that scene. I can't believe that. Oh, Mandalorian. The turret again.
This score is so freaking good when he's just lighting it up.
Remember, Taylor, how you said the Tenet score wasn't good?
The Tenant score?
But then the next day, he went back on it because he got a lot of flack for it. Tenet, because it's the same guy that did this.
Yeah, well,
Was it
that's because I
Ludwig?
needed to watch it twice just to kind of like.
But you didn't
figure
watch it
out.
twice. You first played review, and you're like, you know what? I love the score. I've been listening to it. See? Coward. Coward.
Coward.
Coward.
Here come the Death Troopers.
I hate you. No, I love Ludwig. I hope when John Williams. Okay, I don't hope John Williams passes away. I'm saying when the inevitable happens and they make a Star Wars movie that's not scored by him, Ludwig should be the guy.
I don't. He's not scoring any others.
How old do you think is Ludwig?
I think he's
Williams?
done. I think he's done his 9 chapters.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about that now, who should? They'll do. Well, you know what? At some point, I thought 10 was always gonna happen. I actually don't know anymore.
The thing with Star Wars scores is they're not going to give exclusively to one composer. They'll just.
They did to John.
Well, that was George Lucas's call, and they did it as like Disney did it as just like a proper
But let's
nod
say
to
John
it. But
Favreau
now,
becomes the guy. He could say, you know, Ludwig's the guy for the next generation.
I would
I would
totally be
love
okay
that.
with that. I just feel like right now they're like, okay, different guy composing Solo, Rogue One, and now
I'm
here.
fine with that. I'm just saying if they do saga films again, he should be the guy. I
Yeah.
think like because the thing is like he uses some classic stuff, but it felt like he tried to stay away as much as possible so he wasn't repeating.
Yeah.
I feel like John Williams does that sometimes. He does create a lot of new good tracks, John Williams. I was more down on him in Force Awakens, but after the whole trilogy and watching them, I go, you know what? He did create some good stuff, but I feel like there's just a lot of classics still, and especially with all the legacy characters being gone, all you should really have is just like Rey's theme. You shouldn't
Yeah.
even, and the Star Wars theme, sure, but like kind of change it up. Hopefully Ben Solo's theme when they bring him back.
Yeah.
I have a great pitch for how they bring him back. Hit me up.
I want to hear that.
Yeah, I'll tell you off screen. I don't want to now because we may or may not be entering into some sort of film world. I don't want to pitch anything for free. You never know.
You never know.
I have a killer. I think you guys would dig it. I think the best pitch for an Addams Family 3. I think
Addams
it's
Family
super
3.
good. I think it's really good.
Oh,
Like
I'm
I really want
interested.
to make this movie. I've kind of given up on that I'll ever make Batman movies because I feel like well, the thing is like the girl who got cast as Miss Marvel on her letterbox rated Captain Marvel 2 stars. So if
Yeah,
she got cast as Miss
ruthless.
Marvel, I could still direct a Batman movie one day for shitting on some of the DCU. Show them that. Breathe shakingly, not rapid.
Is this the only time Pedro was in the suit?
I don't know. I think he was in it a few times, but it was very few and far
Not the
between.
run. What is this thing?
Flame Trooper?
That's a good
Yeah,
guess.
just a flame trooper. Yeah.
It wasn't a guess. That's what it was.
That is gonna be like
I
the
don't know what it-
apocalypse
that's
Eventually,
Trooper.
trooper.
George
Yeah.
started running out of names. He's like, Flame Trooper.
Does he have a flamethrower? Well, flame trooper.
Yeah. How about a fire trooper? No, we'll stick with flame. Thanks,
A hot
Diane.
trooper.
Yeah.
He's just killing this voice acting.
Pedro's great. We should have saw him in fucking Wonder Woman by now, but we're never gonna see that movie.
Jesus, no
Or that
kidding.
James Bond movie. Never gonna see that either.
Well, he wouldn't have been in Pedro. We're talking about Pedro. He wasn't in James Bond or that James Bond. Do you know something we don't? No, we're not
Burn
seeing
them
anything.
all.
Well, this is like off topic, but like, have you seen the American theaters? Like many of them are saying after, if the next 6 months things don't turn around, like tons of them are gonna close down. So like movies are gonna like change completely. Like so many movies are gonna go straight to streaming now because like literally in and UK this came out too. I wonder what's gonna happen with Canada, but there's theaters not even like they're closing down like for good. They just won't be able to
Oh,
stay
that
open.
Sucks.
And there's like
For
thousands.
here,
of them.
like when I went to see Harry Potter, it was a pretty packed theater too.
But the problem is like, can that happen
Jeez.
all? Like that's now when Harry Potter happens, but it's like 6 months from now. If no movies are coming out, can it stay that way? You know,
It's
like
well, there's a lot of old movies they can pump out.
Big is, but when I saw that lineup, other than Harry Potter, the lineup for the movies sucked this week. Though, like why
They
Hocus
do.
Pocus? Like that's on Disney, like like Disney Plus. There was like another like rom-com where like I don't even think this is a popular one. Like they got to start picking better movie. Like I don't even know why they're just not doing the Harry Potter thing with the MCU. Put like one MCU movie in
that
every
would be
week.
Killer. Yeah.
Why not do that? Do that with the old DC. Just go in chronological order. Start with the old Superman.
Anyways, this is a newscast. We'll talk about it in the future. But like, still, theaters might be closing down. It's gonna fucking suck. You have my word. He's looking worse for wear.
He is.
Because when they do take off his helmet, spoilers, there's a bunch of blood. So he's just sitting there like bleeding from his cranium. He's like a Twilight when you cut off her leg.
I like this part of exposition.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
And that's why they were they were building a better relationship. So I think you could have even got a little bit more mileage out of this too. But
Yeah.
it's fine. I think there's pros and cons, but it's still good in the end.
I'd very much like to save you one last time. Just screeches at him when his helmet comes off.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my boy.
Frodo's just like, I fucking hate my uncle.
What a beautiful man.
Can all hobbits do that? Just go in fucking orc mode?
No.
Go
The only reason do you not know why he did that?
Well, I know he did it for the ring, but
No,
like,
but why?
His eyes went like weird, and then his fangs showed. So
Yeah,
I wasn't
because
sure if
he
that
was
like,
partly he was turning like that was the Gollumness, like that was him close to that. Like he's if you would have kept the ring.
I this whole time thought it was just a hobbit trick.
Oh,
Like, just pulling out.
it's to show that he was
Frodo
slowly
does
more,
that to Sam.
So it's like if
All the lamp is bread.
Come here, Molly. Scaring his fucking kids around. That's how he won. That's how he became the mayor. You better vote for me. Sam does become the mayor in Hobbiton.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, and then he eventually joins Frodo in that whatever place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
What
technically
is
they
this
like
talking
smudged
about?
in the book.
Oh, okay.
Kirkland, what is this talked about? You know, the very popular book series is based off of, because he technically carried the ring for a little bit, so they like, smudged the numbers, and he's a ring bearer too, so he could go where Frodo
Oh,
was.
they smudged the
Wasn't that the
numbers.
only reason why Frodo could go there? Because he's a ring bearer?
Well, yeah, it was something to do with in the book. At least it was something to do. One of the only few books I've read. It was like he was held like so honorably that he had that right. He'd go over there with elves and magical people because he helped. And
Sam did everything.
but they let him over there.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't say in the
I'm just
movies he
saying.
doesn't
Did he leave his
go.
family
Triggered.
behind? Did he leave his family?
Molly.
No, I think it's when his wife Rosie passed away, not Molly. But he
And
leaves
he
his
leaves the
kids.
kids?
Yeah, that's kind of fucking
Wow.
rude. He hated them though. That's why he
Is
kept
Ro-
scaring
was the-
them.
were the kids still like
Well,
little?
they must
and
have
the
been
baby
older.
and stuff?
They're older. Yeah, they had
Okay.
their lives going on. Yeah, day 2. I'm done with this fatherhood shit.
Just nut and bolt.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Skeet and yeet.
Oh my God. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're going through the sewers right now,
Yeah.
trying to find
We're
the
on episode
Mandalorian
8
hideout.
still.
We're on the finale, the most important episode. And we're talking about Bilbo fighting over bread. Too much bread, or too much butter over a little bread. I always fuck up that saying.
Too
It's
much
a
bread
lot
over a
of
little butter.
Mandalorian armor.
Too much butter scraped over bread. They fucked up the Mandalorians big time.
Mhm.
It's pretty pathetic. Like, there's supposed to be these...
I think it comes down to
Badass
just
on you.
sheer numbers. You know, there wasn't many of them,
Doesn't
and
matter.
there was a lot of Imperials.
Well, what
Batman
could've
like
done it?
faces off like 50 people every day. He's
Yeah.
one man. They're no Batman.
There's
Well,
one-
they're definitely not like they are good warriors, but not like the godsend.
I'm gonna look out for this episode
Death
because I don't want to
Troopers.
pull up my phone. But do you think someone's made like a Batman Mandalorian?
Oh, definitely.
Has to be right.
I think there's like Boba Fett versus Batman.
That's
stuff.
not what I asked. That's not. I don't want to see Boba.
I
versus
think they have like a
Batman.
Muppets version of Batman.
Yeah, I want to see a Mandalorian armor like with the Batman thing. He still
Oh.
has no idea.
Well, you should have led like
idea.
anyone's done like Batman and a Mandalorian. I'm like, what, like a fight? Of course, but you got to say like, does anyone made Batman Mandalorian armor? You didn't say armor though.
I did.
You didn't
Oh,
say armor.
fuck. What are you? So you mean someone needs to make a Batman Mandalorian thing? And you're just like, yeah, they verse all the time. Like, how'd she survive? I actually secretly think she just fucking poisoned them all and is like making their armor. Now is she gonna survive? We can see her in season
I
2.
think she'll be in season 2, some shape or form.
So somehow she can fight all these
Some
storms.
shape. She's gonna be in a chair. Or
She's in
something.
amiibo form. I'm always changing.
No.
Honestly, she probably dispatched any of the others that were still alive, and then she just took the armor and finished
No,
this job.
she actually, all the time the other Mandalorians were fighting, she just like hid in a room and came out like, oh, I tried my best.
She takes them out though. Doesn't she use her like hammers?
Well, it does, but it cuts away. It's one of those like she's surrounded by everything. Like, does she make it? Does she not? Anytime shows do that, she's alive.
It goes to more flashbacks or
yeah,
something.
if you were gonna kill like
Well,
Gandalf,
she kills
right?
them, and then it cuts after she kills them.
Because more are coming down though, right? And then
No, they don't show more.
so
They
she's
just show her
standing there alone.
there, yeah.
There's no more coming.
Doesn't show any more coming.
Do you hear any more coming?
We'll have to hear. Unless
Okay, let's see.
It's like, you hear that? Goblins.
I can't believe it took that long to get that Batman Mandalorian verdict. You know, like how long?
The
that
verdict.
happened. From the bottom.
From the
Everything's a question with her, you know. Except that.
Here we go, Kirkland. We're gonna get the official terminology.
Just because she's a sorcerer doesn't make her fucking right. She's a weird woman in a cave that let all her Mandalorian friends die.
Who's Mandalore the Great?
He was like one of the OGs. There's always like one mantle of Mandalore.
Was he the
It's
dude with
like,
the dark blade?
No, the dude with the dark blade was not Mandalore the Great. He was a Mandalorian, one of the first Mandalorians inducted as a Jedi, and he created his own saber, which is kind of like the dark saber, I guess. Not really full on like a lightsaber, but his own trait by it. So after he passed, the Jedi locked this dark saber in the temple, and Mandalorians stole it and brought it back and used it as a symbol of rallying their clans together.
Then there's Mandalorian the White.
Yeah.
This you must determine.
Mandalore the Grey. Ah, I remember him.
Yes.
I am Mandalore the White.
Yeah, that means
Gandalf's so fucking
sorcerers.
weird when he comes back. I'm just gonna say it. No one wants to say it, but like he's a weirdo. Ah, yes. Gandalf the Grey. Uh-oh. She's banging some armor. He just freezes. He just falls to the ground. Yeah. Stop with that armor. I love him.
It's brief.
Yeah.
Brief Karga.
Let's go. So pretty much just we got this dialogue in season 2, Trey. This is setting up season 2.
This is good though. This is a good.
Oh
scene.
yeah, I think it's perfect. It was a great
Yeah.
like we know where we're going.
No flashback.
Not yet.
Due to
Next
armor.
year. But yeah, so
If they use those same fucking scenes.
oh no, it's gonna be like just right
God.
after. It's him like afraid to use the toilet or something because the porta potty.
It makes the same noise when he
Yeah.
flushes of the hammers. Nice. Mudhorn. Reminds me of like prime Halo days when you'd make your sigil and all that stuff.
Ruffled explosions.
I love that they brought fans in from the 501st with all their armor just to play extras.
What?
I knew
In
couldn't
across North America, there's a organization called the 501st Legion, and basically and if you have your own set of like high quality stormtrooper armor and armor,
And if you've
in
never had
general,
sex before,
you get to join their
in.
legion.
I'm just kidding. Nerds can do and dress up and fuck. It's just a joke.
that was a good
Everyone
one.
calm down.
That was well placed.
Before I hear it.
Alienate all of our
It's
fans.
just a joke because I do that all the time saying nerds can do this and that. It's just a joke.
That was good.
Nerds can get laid all the time.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
that.
Look at Brief Cargo.
Nerds are all the rage too. Lots of
Nerds are in the
people
rage.
love nerds right now.
They're in.
All right. I think like people like them, but you mean like they love them.
Well, if you go back like 15 years ago, nerds weren't all the rage. Like, oh, you're a nerd.
They say that.
You're just
but
a nerd.
girls still want the bad boy. People still want the bad boy.
The bad nerd.
I love nerd. Yeah, the
bad
bad
nerd.
nerd. That's the ultimate.
Just as bad knowledge. I love Darth Vader from Star Trek. You got a bad?
When he said bad knowledge, I was thinking of something different. Like, no, we don't use condoms or something like that.
yeah.
Bad knowledge.
This is the way.
If you're on top, you can't get pregnant, right? Bad
Gravity.
nerd.
That's like some Ali G
Oh yeah.
stuff right there.
He says that in the movie.
Does he act?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so let's
Yeah,
see.
this scene.
Let's see. Taylor says she defeats the stormtroopers, then she just stands there. No one comes. So let's see.
So that she has to defeat these nerds coming in. Wearing their-
These virgin nerds.
I remember you talking about it on the review too, with the 501st.
Hmm.
She could have just like went with them, you know. But
Well, you don't do that. You don't tap the helmet.
Too bad she wasn't there to help out her Mandalorian friends that died, you know? She's using all the moves now. Remember those guys were drinking that earlier?
This helmet smash, though? Shit,
Oh.
that jaw is gone.
She destroyed some poor kid's like fan made mask.
Okay, let's see. No,
Nope,
you're right.
she's
You're right.
alone.
They didn't even tease.
They just hear spurs.
He used a big rocket on his back to take her out.
Did that hit anyone? That's only missed, right? And the entire time that has been a weapon in the show, that's only ever missed, right?
Did he hit it in? Did Django hit it on one of the animals in Attack of the Clones in the arena?
No, he almost hit Obi-Wan with the rock.
Oh yeah, that's what we're not
Very
looking
close.
for. Yeah,
but no, he
I've never
didn't.
hit anyone, but you know Obi-Wan Kenobi, I almost hit
Almost
him.
hit him. No, and he shot the Reek in the Geonosian arena. He didn't use his rocket.
He's just in the next season. He's in the bar in season 2. I almost shot Kenobi with the. But there you go. I bet whenever, if he gets that or we see Boba Fett in this show, they'll do that because this show's all about fan service, and they will for sure show that.
Filoni phonies.
Because all of us will be like, "Oh, wasn't it awesome? It happened," and I will be that. But I'm just saying. Whoa, R2.
R4, isn't it?
That'd be an R4.
I know. It's just it's a joke. He's not R2. He's not fucking blue.
Holy.
He's
You never saw R2 do
he's
that.
been roiding out.
I believe he is asking where we would like to go. Downriver, to the lava flat.
My favorite droid.
Known him for years. Most valuable droid. I love droids, guys. I love you, Mando. I'm happy we did this rewatch just for that we have that.
Your accent's turning into the frickin' male Twi'lek voice.
It's not him at all. His the accent I do is not him at all, but it's definitely seeped away. Come on. We're free, Mando. Come on, Mando. I love you. But you took the job. Come on. We got 2 good nuggets.
That
from
was the
this.
good one.
2 good GV memes that are going to last for years. If Dylan ever comes back to Geek First, there's going to be so many memes he's going to have no idea. He's just going to sit there for an hour and try and just figure it out. The droid just like fucking like hits her.
Shooting the droid doesn't help the situation.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb. We're still moving.
What do you suggest? Because I can't surrender.
Honestly, he could have put the jetpack on and shot straight out through and just fuck around with them as the boat comes in and then they pop.
It is his first time though, so he's might be a little. He
First time.
in the
With
all
the
you hear is him
child.
dying in the background. Oh, like the sounds of Anakin.
Grief! Grief!
I hate you.
You were my lover, Anakin.
You were a brother, Mando.
Oh, yeah, Mando.
I loved you, Mando.
It's just carrying the jetpack for him.
He's carrying everything.
Can't self-destruct. Your base command is to watch the child. That supersedes your manufacturer's protocol, right? Right? This is correct. Good. Now grab a blaster and help.
I feel like killing IG-11 was killing another extension of Quill. I feel like keeping IG-11 around is kind of like the symbolistic approach of keeping Quill alive even though he died.
I agree with that. Good analogy.
Grief Karga's got no fucking clue what's going on.
No. He's actually deaf. He's not knowing this whole show.
He only reads lips. So anytime he talks to a
That's
droid,
why he spoke so loud in the bar.
he's like talking right now.
He's
like, what are we doing,
Can't hear
Mando?
what the droid's saying.
Oh, Mando! My favorite customer. Oh, IG-11 saying goodbye to Baby Yoda. He just...
Yeah, because he didn't hear anything, so he doesn't. IG's just getting in the lava. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
He's like, oh, we're all doing that, I guess. He jumps, he gets in there. Grief! Get the fuck out of the lava! You're not gonna go walk through like him? Poor Baby Yoda just witnessing this death. Good thing IG-11 did like rip his ear off when he like touched him, because he's a pretty powerful robot. Making the big sacrifice.
They could repair his legs.
They can't repair this though.
That's true. Why would they lower their guns when they hear the beeping?
Because they're stormtroopers, man. They're not smart.
But they wish they had the droid still to row them out of there.
It's true. That's true. She kind of fucked up there.
Because they're still going, like, they're going slow. I guess they'll jump out of the boat. How long is this episode? For the last episode, was it the longest?
There's another 4 or 5 minutes.
Another 45 minutes. Yeah. I remember being pretty worried they were going to kill him off right here.
Just by, like, it just blows up. He doesn't even have, like, another scene.
Yeah, he gets that scene.
I think I'm having a problem here.
I can take you more. I'm taking cold. He just whips the jetpack. Fuck! It didn't work. Gus doesn't smile like that, Taylor.
Well, Gus was never in a TIE fighter. You put Gus in a TIE fighter, he'll be smiling.
What is this? Does it make chicken or meth?
Those are the two things he knows.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken and meth.
What else is he making, you know? Very risky move.
They've been hinting at Gideon being force sensitive a little bit. They do that with everybody now.
I'm sick and tired of that. There's sometimes where it works, where I think like the Boyega Finn thing that worked because it was set up like it felt natural, but just everybody being like,
Or the kid at the end of Last Jedi.
Broom
That worked.
Kid.
Broom boy.
Broom
Yeah,
boy.
I don't mind it because it's a symbol, but like, yeah, not everyone needs to be fucking force sensitive.
This scene is very well filmed. The CGI is good.
I bet you brief whatever the fuck his name
Grief
is.
Karga.
Oh,
I bet he's not force sensitive.
He for sure
fucking
is
deaf.
force
No,
sensitive.
yeah, he's fucking Mace Windu's son or something. Thanks for the help, guys.
Goes out the same way Gus did.
No. Come on now.
Mando! My favorite new partner.
There's some Mando CGI right there.
There it is.
Very impressive. This is like such the end of a video game.
Your guild rates have just gone up. For fuck's sakes.
Not the time, Brief. We got bigger issues now about my guild rates.
It's literally just all lava.
I just hate how like yeah. I just hate how like in a bow this gets wrapped up. It's like, oh well, that's it. We got past the trouble. It's just cheesy video game mission stuff. It's just too clean, too fast.
It was the Twilight healing baths.
Mm.
Yeah, we better get one of those in season 2.
Yeah.
They hinted at it.
Yeah. Remember make some virtual Star Wars games like that, you know what I'm saying?
It's just all the men
Yeah.
with the giant foreheads.
Is there an option for straight white males? No? Okay.
No, okay.
I'm getting into dudes, I guess. Here we go. Just give me those tentacles. Ah. It's all the same in the dark. Ah. It's all the same in the dark. Rub your tentacles on me. Bye, Mando. I always love you.
Again, I love that kind of coming full circle scene here of him taking off with the baby Yoda, just like he was taken off with the other Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
Gurgles. I agree.
Like George says, it's all circle. Star is all circle.
Star Wars all circle.
All circle.
Oh, just like me owning Disney in a couple years.
Yeah.
Little come knocking.
They just give him Disney. The MCU is yours now. Kevin Feige's like, are you fucking kidding me? I got to work with George.
I worked my ass off for this.
Yeah. Ahmed Best as Cyclops? No!
Oh, Cardoon puts the Mythosaur necklace on Baby Yoda.
Mythosaur. I choose you. Sounds like a Pokemon.
I bought one of those decals to go in my vehicle window.
Which one?
Misosaur.
Oh, like Team Valor?
No.
Oh.
Wow, he's going to leave. There's only like 2 minutes
The
left. this
Mandalorian
episode.
symbol? Yeah, my buddy has one of those on his truck. They're like awesome. Not as good as mine. The Sith Order.
That's a good one to have.
Mine's
Is
got
it
a
Sith Order
Twi'lek.
from Rise of Skywalker logo?
It's just a nude Twi'lek.
Yeah.
Is it the Sith Order logo from Rise of Skywalker or Old
No,
Republic?
from like Old Republic.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
Oh, thank God.
This is where the balls dropped moment.
Your voice just gets deeper.
I love Star Wars so much. I love Star
Mondo.
Wars. Yeah.
That guy's got a crazy
I
deep
love
voice.
dark sabers. Well, the Jawas, they're all over this. A new ship?
Oh man, this is so hype.
Yeah, that's so dope. So technically what that means is he killed like the other Mandalorian that
It's
had
a
it?
long, convoluted
Very
history.
long story. I mean, it's gone through many hands.
I don't think they're
going
going to get into that in the show.
They don't need to. No, I don't want them to. It's a very mixed story. But the last one who had it was Bo-Katan. No, not Bo-Katan. What was her name?
Oh, that looks so cool.
Sabine from Star Wars Rebels. She's the last one to have it.
That's who they think Sasha Banks might be. Well, Sabine's the colorful hair, right?
Yeah, she's got the colorful hair.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
who they
go.
think
Sasha Banks got
might
the
be.
colorful
Yeah,
hair.
Yes, because in the Mandalorian trailer, she's hooded, so you don't
Yeah.
see her hair. So it would make sense.
Based on Star Wars by George
If
Lucas.
her hair is colored and
That's
short,
me.
then for sure.
Diane, that's me. I know, George. I've been married to you for fucking 20 years. I know.
Diane, that's me.
Diane, come back. I'll tell you what I would have done with episode 9.
Co-starring.
Well, we did it. We
That was very short.
we
We did it. We
No, I think because for some reason, like I think we're still live, but that's what happened was the program paused or something, so it just shows it as 2:40. Because it says we're still live right now, so that makes sense. But yeah, we have been here for over 4.5 hours. That was fun. You know what? I think probably before the show comes out, I probably will watch it one more time because half the time we were talking about Brief Cargo and whatnot. I'll probably watch it one more time with the kids. Gwen loves Baby Yoda, so that's an easy watch. But yeah, it was an interesting to watch it all in one sitting. But like I said, it was more just we, as usual, just had tons of fun, just making shit up, and got some Star Wars facts from Taylor, and
That was
yeah,
awesome.
it was good.
Look at Taika.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd have more. Look at Taika. Anything you guys say?
End it on
before
a
we get
high
out of here? No.
I thought you said, what do we always say when we get out of here? And Taylor
No,
just didn't say
anything
that.
I'm gonna end this shit
I'll
show.
just say it was awesome to watch it through one full sitting. Now
Totally.
I feel glad that I have that as bragging rights. But yeah, I don't. I
What?
definitely won't be watching.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Watch it in one sitting, so it's bragging rights.
We have them too.
I know. Yeah, we all do.
Okay.
But I'm.
You don't
definitely,
think anyone else in the world's done that? You think this is the first time someone's done it?
Well, no, but it's probably not everyone has. I know not. I can probably everyone
No,
outside
not
of this
everyone.
room. Yeah, not everyone. That's why it's bragging rights.
Oh my god. Where are
Just
we
get
going?
out of here.
But I'm glad that I
We're going
won't,
in circles.
How long have we been in this room?
I definitely don't need to watch this one more time. I've watched it twice within 30 days. So
Well, we're doing another
I'm
watch
good.
along next month.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, it was good. Nice, easy watch. Episodes aren't too long. A lot of good memes.
Mhm.
Handful of good memes.
We are 27 days away.
Yes, 27 days away.
27 days away.
'Cause what day is it today?
The 3rd of October.
It's October the 3rd.
October the 3rd, yeah. I do hope that first episode of season 2 is a full hour.
It's going to be
I
like
hope so too.
21 minutes with
I know.
credits.
Oh, God. Ew.
2 weeks
Oh,
between episodes.
That's horrible.
Taylor, where can they find us?
Please
And we'll be out of here.
With your internet connection in the search bar, home base, geekverse.ca. Check us out on Facebook, Geekverse, and check us out on Twitter, GeekverseCast. Thank you.
Farewell, Filoni phonies.
When you hear from us next, and that will be The Mandalorian Season 2, because when this drops on audio, it's only like a few days away. It will not be boring. Mom's